All right, guys, welcome to episode 47 of the podcast. Today I'm joined with Summoning and JamesMK and also Tom Brady. And today, unfortunately, cannot make this one because of reasons that I still don't know because he didn't get back to me. But with that said, we got some topics to talk about here. We're going to be basically discussing the current controversy. And I know you, Summoning, and James, you guys have listened to a recent episode and you guys have some stuff to say. So we'll start with you first, Summoning.
Okay, so I heard everything. I listened to that podcast a couple times because I really wanted to get specifically information just to like bring up these topics. First and foremost, Detroit and Biggs came on saying they have lost respect for me and they're, pretty much mad that I've been bringing up jabs. I've been bringing up jabs for 20 years. This is nothing new. I've been streaming for old school people for a long time. And we have our own followers. We're not as big as you guys, but we do our thing. And the jabs has always been a topic. Now, there's so much. So I'm just gonna start from when Detroit showed up as a player with a guy named Lex. Okay? Lex is a game tester. Okay, he's tested MK3. He's people might not like him. People can call him scrub, whatever, but he's a game tester. Okay, he had a channel called UMK3 Gramps. It was a Facebook channel with 10 friends, old school players, and in that channel was all Detroit ballin' and base hate. Just hate all day, all night, all the time. So I came on the channel, started talking to them. They started private messaging me, talking to me. And I was just like, listen, you guys got to stop with this shit. You got to stop hiding out. You got to just go play these guys. If you all you do is talk crap about them. So what happened was Lex would talk private message me. He'd be like, listen, dude, I'm a game tester. He's like, the jabs are straight up cheating. I'm like, yeah, I know they are. I'm like, explain it to me. Okay. So he's explaining me literally everything you could say about these things being cheating, destroying the game. Then he would bring up the keyboards. Then he would bring up all this stuff. And we've always said this. All of us have said this. All of us. So I'm not making up stories. I'm not trying to get relevance. I'm not trying to make money off this. I'm just straight up bringing up facts. Glitch jabs are cheating.
Wait a minute. So wait.
Straight up cheating.
So wait, this whole time Lex was a tester for official UMK3 and MK3?
Okay,
Correct.
So Jimmy, go ahead, give me the Lex stuff.
All right, so basically Lex was, I had met Lex way back in the day. He was the tester on MK3, Ultimate MK, WaveNet, MK4. He was a tester for Midway back in the day. So he's been around. He knows the games. He knows what was in the games. He knows how. Before I jump in, I'm not going to go totally deep, but he basically knows how they intended the game to be played. Now, that don't mean I'm against glitch jabs. It's just saying he didn't feel that way.
Okay, so he's a game tester. You guys are all players. A game tester is telling me that this shit it was discovered later. Okay, and yes, it's part of the meta now. No one's policing them. They can't be policed. They can't be stopped. No one's talking about that. The fact that these top level players have used this to improve their game, it's flat out cheating. You cannot block and attack at the same time. There's no game out there, nothing out there, no fighting game at all created that you could block and attack at the same time, and you can't tell. These guys could use this shit on command. These guys could do it whenever they need to do it, whenever they need to get the win. They know every combo. They know every single counter. They know every single thing plus the jabs. And they're getting better at it. So this is where Detroit comes in. This is where you guys are going to find this very interesting. Okay? So Lex messages me. He's just like, listen, dude. He's like, pick up a joystick. I'm like, okay. He's like, do back, down, back. I'm like, okay. He's like, you see how long it took you? I'm like, yeah. He's like, push two keys on the keyboard, L and a K. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking faster. Yeah, you're right. He's like, it's cheating. All this shit is cheating. He's like, if you have to do a situational lift, okay, you may miss it sometimes. You may miss it sometimes on the stick. You ain't missing that shit on the keyboard. Okay? He has points. He's a game tester. So, of course, then he brought up other stuff too. Detroit said he played the game forever since he's been a kid or whatever. And so he picks up the keyboard, gets really, really, really good at it, and skips all the playing of everybody, what everyone has done. And he just came in a year into it, kicked everyone's ass. Okay? How is that not cheating? How is it? Tell me, is he, Jimmy, I need to ask you this. Is he coming in? Is he coming in a year, playing in a year, and being better than everybody?
He's absolutely,
with all the competition.
He absolutely catapulted past everyone.
Okay, and how did that happen? How did that happen?
Okay, wait. Hold on. Before we get into this, the whole jabbing the keyboard and if it's cheating or not, to go back real quick to Lex before we get into that stuff.
Sure.
Regarding Lex, I had no idea he was ever a tester because when I first saw Lex or heard about him, it was on classicmk.com. It was the site that was ran by Skis and Shock. And I remember he interacted with me a few times on MK9. But before that, like there was always talks of him and, like how he was a legend. He was super good at the game, all that stuff. I had no idea he was ever a tester. But now when I think about it, I can kind of see why he's so, I guess, annoyed and angry at the whole jabbing stuff in UMK3 and why he has a hate for it. Because even back then, when I got into arguments with him, this was like back 2008 when I was doing like tier lists on TYM. And, I was putting characters up like Katana and being like, this character's insanely good because of jabbing, this Nair fan. And then he would quote stuff like that and reply to me. And he was pretty condescending. He would say stuff like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't understand the game. Kung Lao's top 3, Kano's top 3, this and that because of these moves. You're someone that doesn't know how to play UMK3. You're just someone who just uses jabs. That's all you do. And when I remember reading this post, I'm like, wow, so this guy is super condescending. He's like an asshole. He basically doesn't really play the game. And I thought back then at this time, I thought it was like an inside joke that Lex was this like created persona account that someone made back then because they were like on this hidey to kind of start hype and spread around like, oh, this UMK3 legend Lex, but no one's ever really seen him play or do all this stuff.
Oh, he's a legitimate. He's
he's real. Yeah. But I thought back then he was like a made up persona back then, like a player. There was another player called Miss Spin, another made up persona. Like these players that were like super good at the game, but no one really knew who they were. Because back then around this time,
MK Heidi's.
Yeah, you guys have said you met Lex in person, which I believe you. That's true. Right. But around the time. There was no video footage of Lex playing in person, so it was always like, is he a real person or is it just a persona account someone made a hidey to instigate and talk trash? Because there were people doing this back then during Xbox Live era and MAME days in 2007 to 2010. So I thought it was that, okay, this is a little suspicious. But then now that you guys, now I'm hearing your point of view with him being a tester for the game that actually worked on these games.
Yeah.
Now looking back, I can see why he had so much hate. I guess he wasn't really being condescending to me in the way he was putting it. He just had this experience with the game because he worked on it, tested it, and I guess he confirmed to you guys that, as you said,
so
it wasn't supposed to be in the game. It was like an unintentional bug.
Right.
And because he saw players like me making posts about, hey man, Katana's top 3, this and that, all you have to do is jab, this, that kind of made him be like, what's happening in the game? Why are people posting this stuff and just jabbing? Like, that's not even what the game's supposed to be. So I kind of understand that whole perspective now.
Let me say something real quick. I'm answering the chat here. So the chat says it's pretty sure that they don't like me. Okay, here's the thing. I have done more for MK, and I do not care about winning. Okay, I won back in the day. I am not good anymore. I don't care about that. I've always defended the honor of this game. And yes, you guys may say it's corny, whatever. I met the best friends of my life playing this game. I'm 52. We look at this game now. When I stream, people watch me, the old school guys, and they're like, wow, this is what this shit's become. It's like a sad thing for us. But when a game tester tells me the shit that's going on now is fucking cheating, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not discrediting Detroit's gameplay. He's an amazing player. He could beat me 100-0. I don't even care about that. I've never cared about people doing this stuff. He and they all are using a cheating exploit, and they're mastering this new meta, which is fine. It's acceptable. It is all great. Everybody could do it. It is freaking based off a cheat. That's all I'm saying. Detroit is somehow cheating, but because he's the best at doing it. So a game tester told me he took a keyboard and he took a joystick, and the inputs are faster. The inputs, even doing moves, are faster.
I want to chime in and say this. I don't think it's cheating. I don't agree with that because
but a game tester's telling you that. But think about that for 1 second. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
It is an exploit. It is an exploit.
Okay.
And a lot of games are kind of built off stuff like that, at least a lot of the older games, where they become like part of the game's meta. However, unless it's banned in a tournament, like unless the tournament says you can't do this exploit, or you can't do this infinite, or you can't use this keyboard, whatever, if it's allowed in a tournament and players are using it, then you can't say it's cheating. However, if someone wants to host a tournament and say, hey guys, we're hosting this tournament this month, whatever. It's for $1 million. In this tournament, jabs are banned, or you can't play Cabal, you can't play Nightwolf, whatever the rules are.
Okay, that's not the point.
They have the right to do that. No, I know, but I'm saying,
yes, that's not the point.
Whoever's doing a tournament, they have the right to make the rules whatever they want to be. However, if there's tournaments happening and the rules don't have whatever's in it that aren't banned that people are using to win with, then you can't say that's cheating.
No, okay. See, this is not. Yes, the tournament organizer could do whatever he wants. This is not what we're talking about. This is where it gets all. Detroit came in with a keyboard. He's not cheating. He's not using macros. Sorry. He's not cheating on the keyboard. He's not using macros. His inputs are faster. Okay? And that's where guys like Rexer and stuff, this is what these guys are trying to say. The game was designed to play on stick. Okay? And then it was ported over, FightK, whatever, plug whatever you want to plug in, whatever. So he's taking a keyboard on a game that was designed to play stick. His inputs, his physical movements are faster because he's really good. And you get extra time to do stuff. You do, because the L and the K key is closer than back down, back on the stick. It's just obvious. So I have a game tester telling me this stuff. So Detroit could still be amazing on stick, but he may not win as much on stick. It's an actual advantage. Plus, add the jabs in there, add all the tactics, all the special moves, all the counters, all the everything. You got a freaking super meter that never runs out of super. You understand what I'm saying? This is words from a game tester.
Yeah, I want to respond to that first. Let me have Tom go ahead, and then we'll have James go after that, because Tom hasn't said anything yet.
Me?
Yeah.
Or James.
So first of all, dude, there's a lot on this. There's a lot to unpack here. So Lex is just... So anyone from the Chicago time is just locked in a time warp from how the game was played back then. And they just struggle to understand how you play it now. You can view this when you guys were first talking about glitch jabs, and you could see Lex responding to you saying, well, you better hope you don't get caught by Lao, dog. And you were like, caught by Lao? What? Does this dude not know I'm blocking? So they just don't understand it. So he wants to play like it was in 1995, and unfortunately, you can't be a competitive player and then want to play the game like it's 1995. So that's just kind of this pushback you're going to get put back on that.
The game wasn't designed to be played that way, though, and he has already said it. This exploit was found years later. It was mastered. This is like second mastery of it.
He was a tester in UMK3.
That doesn't matter. He's a tester. Doesn't matter.
Exploit was also an MK1, MK2. You don't see Mike.
It was discovered late. It was discovered late.
And I use this analogy. So if it's an exploit, and all exploits are good, correct? You could be used?
It depends. It depends on which kind of exploit it is.
Wait. So now you're going to be exploits specific.
Well, yeah, so this is where it gets complicated, because some exploits actually do make a game better, some don't. You got to really go by it with the community.
Okay, now
Because like
glitch jabs and
if you look at Smash Melee, for example, they have the entire game from the ground up is made off exploits. That's how they play the game competitively. Some stuff are deemed good for the game, like wave dashes, ledge cancels, all this advanced stuff, great for the game. But then some stuff, like Jigglypuff, ledge stalling,
Yeah.
Peach stalling off stuff like that is bad for the game because it's like that stuff is just brain dead, dumb, like it should not be in the game. So they have specific rules in that game where they allow the skillful good stuff in the game, but they ban the stuff that's like really dumb and would make the game look worse. So it depends on how the community feels about the game.
so it's like, to me, it's like the exploit of glitch jabs. I don't care that people do because I don't give a fuck. But you look like fucking high level retards doing it. I don't want to. I mean, I hear people saying, "Oh, you look high. I'm high. It's high level," but you make the game look. You make Mortal Kombat as a franchise look like the shittiest game, and then it literally makes it look like Mortal Kombat doesn't deserve to be anywhere. It just looks fucking stupid. And when
Well, you can hide it. You can hide it in UMK3.
But the point is, hiding it and doing it, is not the point. It's the point.
It's only obvious in MK1. And MK1 has been destroyed. By the way, MK1 is the best MK. Okay, it is the best one. I know none of you guys will. It's in the old games. The MK1, it's amazing, but it's freaking ruined by this meta 2.5, whatever we're up to. The game is unplayable. Nobody can play this game anymore. Any of the UMK3 guys, I always bring this up too. If any of the UMK3 guys played MK1, they would not play after they play a guy named Reaper. They're not going to beat this guy. Maybe Detroit could beat this guy, but it would be the most boring shit you've ever seen. All they're going to do is jab in the air. That's all they're going to do. The game's destroyed, it's ruined. UMK3 is just as bad. It is. It's all jabs. Anytime you need situational jabs, anytime you need to get to 40%, pull out the freaking glitch jab, block a sweep, done. It's the game's ruined. This game has been ruined.
And like I said, if it comes with, so it's like now we're going to go. And again, you can't put this is like that movie Hellraiser where you opened up the fucking box because the box was opened up for this shit back in 2006. There's no putting it back. Just like the stick, keyboard, pad, yeah, the game was made to be played on arcade stick, but people that didn't play the game until 2006 didn't get that opportunity. They got
fine.
They got pad and that's it, or keyboard for that matter. And I don't think just playing with the keyboard as itself is an issue as much as it is. Listen, sorry, Detroit. You got too good with the combination of everything, and people get mad.
People got mad. Yes, I am not mad. I'm not mad. I don't care. Do whatever you guys want to do. I'm bringing up facts.
When I see people singling you out because you were vocal about it, it's bullshit. Because I've seen these guys. Well, you're the only one bitching about it. Bullshit. Rio, you could go through your videos on YouTube. People are saying it. People don't
I'm vocal about it because I have 50-plus-year-old guys on my stream. We are not relevant. We are not cash grabbing. I love all these terms, by the way. I was just called FTC 0001 the other day. I'm really excited about that one too. I've never done anything but promote these games. You guys all know me for 30 years. I'm calling shit out. I'm not the only person saying this stuff. Maybe I'm the only vocal person because they all confide in me. But this is absolutely being talked about. You had a game tester telling you that Detroit is straight up cheating. He's using freaking cheats. He's great at the game. He's amazing, too fast. He's doing everything better than everyone else. It makes sense. So let him do it. Great. He's so mad. You heard him? Did you hear how mad he was on your podcast? He was so mad.
I want to respond to what you said, but let's have Tom go ahead because Tom he was making a point before James jumped in.
Yeah, I mean, so it's so tough because So basically, it's how you played the game. So you guys and Lex and all them, they played before glitch jabs were even discovered. But there are a lot of people that picked up UMK3 post glitch jabbing. That's all they know. So it's very difficult to look at it from your perspective because they learned it that way. The same as you guys learned it without it. And me, I learned it without it. It's like, well, it wasn't meant to be played that way. To them, of course, it's meant to be played that way. You take glitch jabbing out, and then they're going to play it the way we played it back in the 90s, and they think that's fucking stupid. So
I get
you got
that.
to understand, some of these people picked it up with the glitch jabbing already known. So it's very easy for someone who's older to say, oh, it's this and that, it's cheating or whatever. Which again, it's not. I agree with them on
I
this.
know
and
you don't
it's
think
not
it is,
cheating. It's not
right?
cheating. You know, it's not a cheat. It's in the game. When you're cheating is so. What Rio said the other time, I watched the podcast, and he goes, when someone says a modded keyboard, I don't think it was the keyboard that I plug into the N64. Like the connection is modded. I think like he's got a bunch of macros on it or whatever. Same thing with cheating. When you're saying cheating, I don't think somebody's using a legal exploit. I think somebody's physically cheating and do something that's illegal. So
He is using quicker inputs. It's his inputs are faster.
So you
Okay.
mean the keyboard? So see, which is it? Is the
Yes.
glitch jab cheating, or is it the keyboard that's cheating? I don't
The
understand
glitch
where you
jabs
are.
are
on this.
one thing. I never brought up the input devices. That was all Rexer and all the other people. I've just brought up the jabs in general, where you cannot attack and block
But
at
when
the
you
same
say
time.
cheating, what
Okay, and I'll
specifically is
explain
the
you.
cheat?
I'll explain
Okay.
you. Lex sat there and actually spent like an hour talking to me about this stuff.
Oh,
He was
God,
explaining
Lex.
how I know, but you know what? He's a tester. I listen to the guy. He's not friends with me anymore. He got mad at me. He said I was conspiring with the enemy, and then he's like, "Fuck off!" And he made the
Wait, hold
whole
on,
Lex.
Summoning.
yeah
Before you,
yeah
can you explain the whole
yeah.
UMK3 Gramps thing? What was that group
Yes,
about
he
it,
had
basically?
a
Can you go into
channel.
detail with
He had
that?
yes, he had a 10-person Facebook invite only channel of like I'm sorry I don't remember. It was like Hanzo, him,
You're right back. I
and
get a
like
water.
eight guys or whatever. We're all on this channel, and they all
And
they
wait,
did
the
was
name
kind
of
of
it
like
was called what? Gramps?
UMK3 Gramps, like grandpas. Like we are all
Okay.
old.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
basically he would play his friends and they would just, few of them would go play bass in Detroit and they would win a few, they would lose a few, and they would come in and they would just spam bullshit talk about these guys. And I didn't let that happen. I'm like, stop talking shit about these guys. Detroit, I sponsored the guy, know the guy is a nice guy, whatever. I have nothing against him, by the way. I'm like, stop doing this. I'm like, just play them. It's a game. We're all gonna have fun. Let's just play the game. Oh, I'm not playing against cheaters. I'm not playing against jabbers. And then I listened to all their. I was always saying everything's cheating too, by the way. So it wasn't just I learned this in here. It was just like, okay, wow, they think the same way I do. Okay, so basically, he was messaging me and he was explaining to me how the keyboard is just easier to get shit out. It's just you have an extra second to think sometimes. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He made me pick up a stick and do certain like back forward motions and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's much easier on a keyboard. That's what he was saying. It's a device that gives you an advantage. It's called a cheat. It's cheating. That's what it is. This is from a game tester. And people are all bent out of shape that I'm bringing this up. Detroit would come online and be like, I'm hurting the game. I'm hurting new players from coming on. Give me a break, dude. You know what I mean? Just what are we talking about here? It's absolutely cheating. How do
here's
you
the
not
thing,
think
like-
it's cheating?
Okay, so keyboard hitbox, whatever, there's some stuff that give you a slight advantage. Like you said, it's probably more precise to do like a 3 input if you do 3 fingers
Doesn't that
versus
matter?
using your thumb.
Rio?
It does
Oh, it
matter,
doesn't
but
matter?
I feel like even though it's an advantage, it's not. I don't think it's huge enough to warrant calling it cheating.
Okay.
And if the tournament allows it,
read the comments. A whole extra second to react to reality. That's a big second.
Let me
It's
interject.
a huge second.
If you're talking about it not being that big of a deal, if I'm playing you and we're both level 100 players, does that keyboard not make a difference in our match beneficial to me if I'm using it at that point?
it does give
When
you a
you're
slight
that
edge, but I don't think it's enough to make somebody be better than another player. Is what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
okay,
it gives you a
but
slight
like-
advantage, but it's not enough to determine if you're going to be
But-
better than someone or not.
You have easier access to the moves. Dude, pick up a stick, Rio. You got a stick there? Or you don't have a stick? Pick up a stick and do
Actually,
back down
I
back.
have the PDP and K9 stick.
Okay, pick up a stick. Just this is exactly
but
what
I
he
don't
told
like
me.
the
Just pick
stick
up a
because it
stick.
feels so clunky.
I get it. I get it. Pick up a stick. Just do me a favor. Okay, just humor me here. Okay, a fucking game tester told me to do this.
I get what you're saying. It's like you're saying you have to use your wrist. You have to go. Let's say you want to do UMX lift, right? You on your wrist have to go back, down, back, and then press a button. You can't at the same time do back, down, back, all in the similar frame each other.
Have you ever watched Detroit play? Has he ever missed a lift in his lifetime? How many lifts have you missed on a stick? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like stick or controller is better than keyboard. What I'm saying is keyboard does give you a slight edge. You have very precise inputs. However,
what does a slight edge say? Slight edge is cheating, dude.
You're more precise. Like,
it's cheating. No, it means you're cheating. That both players could use it.
But cheating depends on what the tournament rules are. If the tournament rules say you can use something, it's not cheating.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about basic shit. We're talking about basic matches.
Yeah, but summoning, when you say cheating, it sounds like you're saying like someone's playing Grand Theft Auto, they're activating infinite HP or something. That's
it is
cheating.
A cheat, though. Jimmy, explain. It is a cheat, though. It is. It's absolutely a cheat.
The game was not intended for these types of things to happen.
Right. And if we were playing on our arcade cabinet, I would agree. However, like when we're playing on MAME and Fightcade and all this stuff, it's
now that the evolution of the game has gone from an arcade stick up to a keyboard to a fucking hitbox, the rules have basically changed.
They have, and no one's disputing that, though.
We've basically said, as long as you don't get caught, steroids is okay now in baseball.
Okay, okay, James, but it's like you said earlier, where do we draw the line? Okay, if we consider this stuff to be cheating, then what about the other exploits in the game? Like, what about 100% combos? Should Kung Lao not be allowed to do this 100% combo? Because it's not intended?
You got to get hit by a...
I agree, but do you think it's fair if you get that hit in, that now you win the round?
Yes, that's fine. The block jab, infinite,
so it's fine for someone to jump at you. They make one mistake and now they have to lose, but then how come when you jump at them...
Because the glitch jab and the faster inputs are two cheating mechanisms. Okay, the glitch jabs, you can't tell if someone's doing it if they use it situationally. You cannot tell. So, oh my God, the guy's open. Let's go in, because you would think this is the time to go attack the person. Oops, he's blocking it. You're getting 40%. This is what I'm saying. This is what Lex was explaining to me. It makes sense, guys. You really need to think about it.
No, I understand Lex's perspective, because again, I didn't realize he was a tester until literally today when you told me. I didn't know about this at all, because if Flex were to say way back then when we were in these arguments arguing about the game, he
said this for years.
I never remember reading him a post saying this, but if he were to say to me like, hey man, hey Rio, look, you're just a jabber, you're not good at the game, I was a tester for this game, I know. If he were to say that and I read that back then, I'd be like, okay, I didn't know this, okay, maybe you have a point. However, he never mentioned this. I never knew he was a tester for the game.
You guys never, okay, for me, I'm gonna speak for myself here. I don't play any other games but the first 4. I don't care about any of the other stuff that you guys do. I'm glad that you guys are great at it. I've always been in this scene since day one. So when I heard this stuff about jabs, I've heard this stuff for ages. And when a game tester confirmed it to me, I was like, all right, you know what? This is accurate.
A game tester.
It's absolutely right. Doesn't matter. You can call him a scrub. Everybody hates the guy, but he's a game tester. Everyone hates the guy. He even doesn't like me. He got mad at me for talking to Detroit.
Dude,
you okay, Tom?
Everybody hates
myself. I could say I was a game tester for MK9. Cyrex's thing was never meant to be in the game. Who cares? It's in the game. It's not. I mean, like,
look, could Lex have went a different way about it?
Game when he was doing it.
No, I understand that.
It was never found.
But the problem is, like, let's again, like to use my example earlier, if we had a tournament, like let's say you're playing in Russia, right? They have new they have new rules in these tournaments now to ban characters like Cabal or Mac, Human, Smoke, Nightwolf. So if someone chooses them in a tournament, they get DQ'd, they lose because they cheated. They have an established rule and stuff you have to follow. Same thing in Melee. If you're playing Melee, you go to a tournament.
That's all different.
You choose Peach. You go to Wall Stall with her bomber move on the side. You get banned.
Saying.
The problem is these rules. You can't say it's cheating unless you have a tournament that agrees to that rule.
We know that, but on Fightcade and stuff. Listen. This is where you guys are getting more intricate in it. This is not.
No, I'm saying, but we have to have we have to be able to dissect and claim like what is cheating or not, like in the game. Otherwise,
okay, he's just talking about the actual mechanics and the advantage that you get with a keyboard and putting the glitch jabs in and being a super high execution guy, you're going to be the best, and you're going to be the best fast.
Didn't he dispel that last week?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Didn't Biggs explain how keyboard is not an advantage?
Yeah, he did. But he didn't explain stuff I just told you guys. He didn't tell you about input shortcuts and stuff. He didn't say any of that stuff.
Biggs was saying the input response from keyboard being one ms was not true, and then the controller having like 12 ms wasn't true. That they're closer together than what was
Well, that's why I told everybody who has a stick at home, pick up a stick.
Explain right now and articulate. I still don't know what the cheating is. Is it the glitch jabs? Is it the keyboard? What specifically is it?
I was never against the input devices until I spoke to Lex, and I was like, you know what, this guy's got a point. So I can start with the jabs. I've said this a billion times. It's a cheating mechanism. You can't block and run. You can't block and attack at the same time. Okay, you can't do it in any fabric of any game.
No, hold on, Nick.
Okay.
So, Nick, you told me. Correct me. I want to make sure I get this right. I'm going to steel man it to you. Steel man your argument.
Yes.
That Lex said to you, go on a stick.
Yes.
And do back, down, back, right?
Yep.
And then hit KLK on a keyboard, right?
Yes.
And tell me which is easier. And you said, of course, hitting KLK, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
absolutely.
So what is easier? Hitting back, down, back on a keyboard or taking my thumb and rolling back, down, back on a pad? The pad.
It's actually not. It's actually no. There's people who could type like 100-something words a minute, dude. Okay, believe me, it's faster on a keyboard.
My point is, the keyboard may be faster than the pad, but back down back on a pad, you can probably roll it much faster than a stick a lot of times.
It's not as accurate either, dude. Think about it. You can roll and make a mistake. You're gonna get the lift out every time. No.
My point is, you gotta get out of the Stone Ages. In the modern era, if you're going to get anyone new into the game, people in the modern era are used to playing whatever kind of the reason why the modern era,
we're all fine with it. I already told the
it's not
can't
cheating.
Be policed.
It's the modern era. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It is the modern era. In the modern era, they
allow steroids. That's really what it is.
Not there. In the modern era, people can play whatever they want. You couldn't. There in the old days, you could not play UMK3 arcade version on a pad. It was impossible. Now you can play it on a pad. You can play it on hitbox. You can play it on keyboard.
Correct. Why do you think there's videos being made by like guys like Rexer and stuff? And because this game was only designed to play on stick. For example, there's the 20 matches with like Detroit and like 4. It's like an hour and 45-minute match, right? 2v2s. They can't do that shit consistently on a stick. You'd be dead tired. You can't just. They're like typing out shit, like typing it all out. The game is completely fucked up. It's destroyed, and it bled over into the old games. Destroyed MK1. MK1 is unplayable. MK1 was a great game. Now we can't even play MK1. It just sucks. It's just
I wanted to touch on that earlier, but then we got into other topics. So regarding MK1, okay, for that game, I could see how glitch jabs can ruin it, right? But you got to look at the game fundamentally. The game is kind of screwed from the beginning because when you introduce something like block jabbing, you have no safe moves to counter someone doing it. What are you going to do? Crouching low kick? That's punished with slide. Jump in? That's punished with slide. Sweep? Like you literally have no moves to do. However, UMK3 and MK2 don't have the same issues like that. There are some normals you can do in these games to not get punished and tactics you can do. So that's why it's not the same. But yes, for MK1, you're kind of right. MK1 is kind of, that's just how the game is.
MK1 is dead, okay? Now, I had the MK1 argument. Yeah, I had the MK1 argument saying that if UMK3 was MK1, half the players wouldn't play again. It's the same shit in Ultimate, but you have other ways to get better. You can get as good as he is. So, I mean, the whole game is wrecked. Can't you guys see that? No one's making fun of anybody.
Wait, hold on, because people in the chat are like, what do they mean MK1's dead? We just had a tournament. I'm talking about MK1, the game that released way back in the 90s, not the NRS MK1 game.
Yes, MK1.
MK12. I hate how they make the new games have the same name as the older games. Makes everything so confusing. But yeah, we're talking about the older MK1, not the newer MK1 that released in 2023.
And I got nothing against Detroit, man. I sponsored the dude on tournaments. I'm friends with the guy. This was a simple game tester talking to me 2 years ago when he won CKK. He's got points. There's nothing wrong with those points. Are very freaking accurate. Okay, they are. It's basically having a super meter on with the super never expiring. He comes in 2 years into it, beats everybody down. Of course, people are going to be pissed. No one's talking about it. There's a ton of people talking about it. I'm just being vocal about it. You can blame me, call me scrub, call me whatever you want to call me. I don't care about winning. I don't care about losing. I'm just bringing up facts. Simple. Simple. It's that easy.
All right. Well, real quick,
You wanna
Diddle
give me
wants to
crap about
know
it?
why
Okay,
are
go
the
ahead.
players who are either using controllers or if you're using a stick, why not use one that has the same MS response as a keyboard?
Okay. The thing is, I only want to play on stick. I'm never going to beat him. I'm fine with that. But there's some players who just play the way they were taught to play. I don't even know how to use a pad or a keyboard. I have no idea. There's like 4 sticks on the floor here. That's all I know how to use. And those are the guys who are talking about this kind of stuff. Yes, we're old, so we're old. I mean,
But I mean,
he
in the
means-
modern-
wait, hold on. He means why not play on a stick, a better stick that has better response time? Is what he meant.
I
instead
don't
of-
even know if that's possible. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know if that would help. I have no idea. I don't have an answer to that question. I have no idea. So, people who take it personally and stuff, dude, the game testers tell you guys are using cheating tactics. You are. I mean, come on. You could still be great at the game. Do whatever you want to do.
But I don't see what the problem is here. I mean,
There's a huge problem. People grew up to this stuff. People met people through this. People talk about this stuff. You guys have a completely different scene than we do. I got old
I
guys
grew up in
who-
your era.
Yeah, but you played the new stuff too. You're not even actually in this because these are the guys who only play the old stuff. There's a
Actually,
bunch
I remember,
of us.
bro. I remember Tom when he was watching us play at NEC 2010 when this was like a big M3 tournament, and I'm sitting there going like, "Damn, this guy's like destroying." There was a player called Marva Rasta. He was destroying us.
Oh yeah,
And
he
then
was doing
Tom,
jibs.
yeah, but Tom was at the tournament. He's watching us play, and then Tom is texting me. He's like, "Damn, who is this guy? Yo, I never seen a player have good reaction. He blocks every sweep, does this." And then I look over at Tom. I'm like, "Wait a minute, Tom, you don't know about what he's doing? He's not blocking everything reaction or best defense. He's using block jabs." And Tom looked at me and was like, "What the hell is block jabbing?" And I was like, block jabbing is when you're able to attack and block at the same time. He's just like mastered it. Because before, we only saw it with Base doing it. Base kind of mastered it, but this guy, Marus, took it a whole new level. This guy perfected it. Like, he took it to a whole new level. He could do it on command, rushing you down anytime. He did 1, 2 jabs straight. He would just be in your face, punish everything, block everything. And Tom was so confused. And then when I told that, Tom was like, "Oh my god, so you're telling me you can, in this game, be on the offensive anytime you want, instantly block, be in their face, and it's like that dominant that you kind of have to be that good back to stop it." And then Tom went to Shock and was like, "Oh my god, dude, Shock, if people find out about this, they're not gonna like it."
Yep.
And then
And it got
from that day
better
going
and
forward, UMK3 was never the same. It changed forever from
Exactly.
2010
And
to be
going
honest,
forward.
let me be honest, the gripe I always had with UMK3, so in the 90s, in a regular MK3, I was the guy in MK3, Mr. Ice Clone himself. And I liked how the specials were more impactful. Rio's highlighted this stuff with Jax, Sub-Zero, Cabal, etc. In UMK3, they changed the way a lot of some of the specials are, and it became more jab-based. And I hated that it was just jabs. I hated it. It was all jabs. And I used to tell Shock, this game is all jabs, so I don't like it. And then when Rio told me that, and I said, "Wait, I'll Shock it." I was at your house, Nit, when this happened. Remember?
Yeah, that was
I
all my place. I remember.
And I said, "It's over." And Shock came here and said, "Shock, it's over. If this ever gets out, it's over." I said, "Your game is trash." And
So that's how
Look,
long
I
we've
was
been
thinking-
talking about this.
it used
Since
to be
what?
my
When
game.
was that? What year was it, dude? What year was it?
2010.
Yeah, okay. So since then, we've been saying this game is ruined. Okay. Now they're much better at it. Obviously, you think the old guys like game testers and stuff are not gonna be mad. Believe me, they don't care about winning. They just look at the game, they just see how fucked up it is. So Tom, he stopped playing. He just said, "All right, I ain't playing this game anymore."
Yeah, I
Some
just said
people
I'm not
don't
going to
stop
come back
playing.
to it. I'm not
Some
going to come
people
back to it.
don't
I'm not
stop-
going to hate on the guys, but I'm not going to play.
And
Right.
to be fair,
These
it kinda
guys are hating
sucks.
on the guys.
Yeah, but after that NEC tournament, it's sad we never really got to stay with UMK3 and evolve with it because right around the corner, MK9 was coming out. So a lot of us kind of moved on and went to MK9, and then that's the last, players like me ever, played UMK3 or kept up with it. But yeah, it was a huge shift in the meta because from that day going forward, we're like, man. And I remember when Marvel also told though, he was like, he's not even one of the best players down there in South America. He's just one of the better ones. We're like, what? You're not even the best player down there. You're just one of the better ones. We were like, wow, yeah, this game, we have no idea how UMK3 plays. There's apparently a lot of players down there that play like this and are even better than Marrasta. And we were like, yeah, this is pretty much the future of the game. You're going to have to be able to perfect this kind of style to be good at it. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to
Otherwise,
hang.
you're not going to win. That's right. And this, by the way, this Detroit stuff, it didn't start this year. You guys started talking about it this year. It started last year.
Yeah, no,
He
it
won
started
last
this year
year, too.
because we got back into UMK3 this year. But yeah, if you
Right,
want, can you
but
touch
I've
on
been-
what
no,
happened in
I-
the tournament before that?
But
Yeah,
again, I still
Detroit-
understand to
Detroit-
Diddle's point. What is the issue here? The jabs.
Okay, I'll tell you. I will tell you. I'll tell you
What
the
is
issue.
actual
So 2 years ago, Detroit mopped the floor with everybody, and I was super proud of them. I actually sent them a text. I'm like, I'm proud of you for playing these games. Keep going. But when I talked to all the old guys at the Gramps channel, they brought up all the keyboard stuff and the shortcuts and stuff and how it's faster. So I thought about it. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe you guys got a point. You know what I mean?
So wait, before you continue, just so for some clarity, who's in the Gramps channel?
I'm sorry that I don't remember. All I remember is Hanzo, because everybody would come and go in there. You were even in there. So it was like, all I remember is Hanzo and him. They were the most vocal. There was other players in there. I'm sorry I don't remember them all, but it was 10 of older players. They might have not been known players or whatever, but those were the two most notable names. And in that channel was a lot of talk about playing bass and playing Detroit. Because obviously they're not happy about losing. They weren't happy about losing to this stuff. You know what I mean? They were just like, this game is just bullshit now. We're just talking, and I even told Detroit, he knows this. I said, they are talking mad smack in there. And I was like, they should just play. And that's what Lex is like, oh, I just told you all this stuff and you're conspiring with the enemy. I'm like, no, dude, I just want people to play the game. I don't really care.
So
I did take his
what
points,
does Lex
though.
mean when he says you're conspiring with the enemy? Like you're
Well, he the stuff he was telling me about what Detroit was doing or what a keyboard player was doing, like the inputs, the shortcuts, how you could do stuff easier, how you have more dexterity, how you have more easier, you can map the keys wherever you need their fingers to be comfortable, that type of stuff. Yeah, that stuff matters. So I never actually thought about that until he told me. So it makes a difference. I mean, I don't know why you guys don't think it doesn't make a difference. How do you not know?
no,
How do you not
I
think
said
that?
it does give an advantage, but to call it cheating is like that's
It is cheating,
well,
though.
to call something
It
cheating has to
is.
give you a massive advantage. Like I'm saying, like you
It
need to activate
does.
cheat
You
codes.
could be as good execution guy. He's the execution master.
Yeah,
The
but
guy's
summoning,
amazing.
the thing is, okay, the Ermac's going to lift punish my sweeps. The thing is, I don't even
He
use
just
sweeps on
brought that
Ermac.
up. He just brought that up. He could do anything. I mean, he could use the glitch jams when he needs to, situationally. He can
Yeah, but
hide them
okay,
when
what
he
I'm
needs
trying
to.
to say, what is in UMK3 hard that you can't replicate on a controller or stick? Because if I'm
don't
playing against
understand
Ermac, I'm not going to
Okay,
be sweeping.
I know what you're saying. Here's the next argument. He
Here's-
says he could do it on stick. Okay,
But
he
then-
hasn't done it on stick though. He says he can. So why doesn't he do it?
Okay,
But
because you're
Nick can
saying
shut
he said
everybody up.
okay, but he's saying he's gonna or well, I don't know if this was said or not. Apparently, Detroit said it wasn't
Yeah,
true.
it's on Twitter.
But-
It's on Twitter. He says it could be
Yeah,
done on
because
stick
I remember
too. I can show
no,
it to you.
No doubt said, and because I remember Detroit in the comments said that wasn't true when No Doubt said this, but No Doubt said that Detroit said it would be no different if it were to play tournament on stick or whatever, he would still win.
Yes, but has he done that? No. So if he did that, that would have been awesome. I have nothing against the guy. Why would I sponsor
Well, okay,
the
let's
guy if I
say he
didn't like
does
the guy?
do that. What would that change though? Because here's the thing,
It would change a
Marvel
lot of the old players' mentality, dude. This was a thing. This is actually
but
a thing.
okay,
Kippy,
so
you
wait.
know this is a thing.
Okay, well, here's why Lex is very wrong then. I don't think Lex has seen some of these other players play. So if you see some of those players like Marvel Rasta or whatever that are playing on Fightcade, they're playing on stick and they're literally punishing everything with Nightwolf. Like they block any sweep, instant punish shoulder. They're doing
This stuff with Lex was
relaunches. all
2
the-
years ago. That's the
Yeah,
thing. It
yeah,
was
so I'm
only
saying, I
Detroit
don't think-
who was actually really making a difference so fast. I'm telling you all the facts, everything fact by fact.
Well, okay, but here, hold on. Again, here's what I'm confused at. Again,
Okay.
I'm like, Nit, what's cheating? The keyboard. You're like, no, necessarily. Okay, the glitch tabs. No, not
Add
necessarily.
it all together.
So
you have a
which
guy who
is it?
knows every
Which is
input.
what's the cheating?
The cheating is using a keyboard with all the tactics that he knows, including biggest tactic cheat, which you just said that you're not calling it cheating. I am. All the old school guys are calling glitch jab cheating. Add that in the keyboard and the master execution style of him. Obviously, people are going to be pissed off. There is absolutely advantage in there. Anybody in the old school thinks advantage is cheating, and that's it. That's how it is.
First of all, most of these old school people complaining have a serious ego problem.
Do I have an ego problem? Do I?
I'm not saying you. I said most.
Okay, I am old school, dude. I represent them all. Okay,
like Lex. Come on, can you agree that Lex?
Yeah, I do. I give Lex credit. You guys give Lex no credit. Okay.
That's
he doesn't
true.
even like me. Yeah,
That's
you
not
don't
true.
know.
I give Lex plenty of
hold on.
I would
scrub ever.
Wait a minute. I used to never ever in my post say, "Hey guys, Lex is bad at the game. He's garbage."
I didn't say
trash.
you, Rio. I'm talking.
Okay, because you said you guys, so I thought you lumped me with Tom.
I didn't mean you.
I never roast people for.
I would give Lex a 60% chance against the chimpanzee. I do not hate on Lex totally. There are some creatures on the earth, mammals, that Lex would beat. I mean, I agree with this, but the thing is, I'm just joking because the Chicago guys. Here's the thing: when I hear game tester in UMK3, here's what I think:
you failed. You're a horrible tester.
You fucking failed.
You made the idiot game in the entire world.
You failed.
I actually brought that up, but he's like, "There's nothing we can do about that
watch. Now." I mean, but also. You have to understand how the mod, and I'm just trolling with Lex here. Lex was a very good player back then.
He really
back
was.
then. Again, it's not back then though. So
he knew that too.
Not necessarily, because he's saying see me in WaveNet. Bad news. It's gonna look the same thing. It's gonna look the same.
I know he said that. He did say that. He did say that.
So the thing about this is that you have to account. It's different times. In the modern era, most people today are not stick players. So it's a kind of thing like you want the game to grow, but to say I want the game to grow without people playing on a pad or a keyboard is impossible. So it's a necessary evil for the game to grow because most people today play on hitbox, keyboard, and pad. To eliminate these things for quote unquote cheating, you might as well just stop playing the game forever and let it die.
Okay, just like I'm listening to you, I listen to him as well, and he has some points. You guys have to admit that he has some points.
No, he has no points.
No. If you have a high execution player like Detroit who is amazing at the game, no one's saying he's not. You give him an extra second if he needs it sometimes. The dude never misses a count. I've never seen him miss anything. It's a little bit easier.
I've played against Detroit in MK9. I've played against him.
You haven't played him in UMK3. You haven't played him recently.
Execution has been second to none, so I have no reason to doubt. So again, where do we
give him a keyboard? He's going to hit.
Wait a minute. Regardless of what people say about Lex, he is a legend for UMK3. Like you can't deny. Look, he may not be the best player right now at this moment, but at one point he was one of the better players. Can we at least agree on that, Tom?
Yes, of course. You have to agree on that. You can't not agree on that. Tom, come on.
Because to say he wasn't kind of to diminish people's, results when they were good. Like it's like someone saying, "Hey, Tom,
you didn't play in tournaments."
But were there not any tournaments back then in that area? Like
no,
Chicago,
there really wasn't. No,
they didn't play tournaments. No. So Lex, let me give you an example. Lex. So for a long time, when Shock and Prophet, rest his soul, I know Prophet used to play in Freehold Mall. He used to come to Menlo a lot in the 90s. When I ran into Shock. When I was competing in Tekken 4, another game. I ran into Shock, and he was traveling around with MK Trilogy. And he's on Shuriken.com, and of course there's Lex there and telling Shock about all these Chicago things. And Shock is talking to him. I said, "Hey, Shock, man, that's not a tournament player. You got to bait this guy to coming out to a tournament, and he'll crumble." So Shock is Lex, why don't you come out to the tournament? Lo and behold, Lex comes out. Lex, Mo, etc. I think there was not many people, maybe 9 or 10 people. 10. So they did a round robin tournament. And Mo wins, but Shock beats Lex and places over Lex. I think Shock got second. And Lex goes, Just for fun, right, guys? I'm not going to tell anybody about this.
Oh, he
This
was
guy
competitive.
runs his
He was
mouth.
competitive.
I mean, when he loses, who are we telling about this, guys? Right? This is for fun, right? No, Lex is not a tournament player. Mo will tell you he wasn't. Mo, anyone who's played Mo in any game, UMK3 or modern games, Mo is an excellent player, but he has tournament nerves. He gets nervous. He panics. Mo is not a tournament fucking player. Lex is not a tournament player.
Lex is
a good
competitive
player.
as hell, though, and you guys know that he is. You know that he is. He didn't like to lose.
Tech is competitive as hell, but it doesn't mean he's a tournament player.
He also doesn't like to lose. So obviously,
no one likes to lose.
Yes, I don't care. I like to lose. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care.
I mean, no one. I mean,
I know
dude,
I'm nobody
the
compared
point
to you
is,
guys.
he was
Okay,
not-
hold on.
the point
Lex's problem isn't that if he was good or not at the game. It's that his attitude sucks and he's super condescending and he's kind of a dick. That's
Exactly.
the problem.
He was.
So
he
when I
was good at the
interacted with him
game.
on TOM back then, I wasn't like, oh my god, this player is bad because he's not winning. That was the way he talks to people. He's very condescending.
okay,
That's
so-
the
so
A
reason.
great example is look at the difference in the interaction.
Wait, because my fucking brain is getting a fucking at you. Can we all agree Lex is a dick?
Yes,
Yes,
but he's
my
still a
interaction
game
with him,
tester,
he was
and
a
he's
bit of an asshole.
That
Yes.
doesn't diminish the fact that he was a good, solid player.
He was good. He was good. Yes, Lex was good. The
And
end
that's
all
where
be
this
all
stuff started.
God to
It
all
started
tournaments. No,
with
Lex has never
Lex.
seen a tournament.
Yes,
My
but it all
point is-
started with him. It's
But
this
listen
whole
how this.
thing.
Listen to the different interaction.
Okay.
Here's me in the 90s, traveling around, doing XYZ in tournaments. I meet Rio. I see how they're playing UMK3. Here's how I handle it. Wow, Jugs and Rio, we were not this level in the 90s, man. You guys have taken it way beyond what we did. See, my ego doesn't get in the way. I don't say, oh, if you'd have played me in 95, I'd have mopped you guys up. I'm like, bro, you guys took it to another level. I can.
Well, yeah, that's part of the attitude thing also.
So I can accept how good I was in the 90s and say, you guys have surpassed what we were doing. But the
Wait, hold
problem
on.
is
Diddle's
Lex-
saying that you did actually say that to people, to Diddle, when he said, yo, man, I'm pretty good at MK9 now. You said you wouldn't beat me back in the day when I played.
In what MK9?
Yeah, in the chat. Diddle said Tom literally said that when I beat him in MK9, like way after when he stopped playing MK9.
No, when Diddle, the last that I played Diddle, he lost 10-0. So Diddle played me in MK9.
Why is Diddle
I
saying...
think okay, so I think the total score, I think I've beaten Diddle 150 to 10 in total MK games. MK9.
That's a lot of games.
I played Diddle and I have beaten Diddle without ever doing a combo on him. So
Damn,
Diddle, Diddle beat me one time 10-9.
Is that like a challenge or you just were that bad?
No, I just couldn't do a combo. The online is that shit. Rusty, and the
wow.
online is that bad. Keep in mind, I never played MK9 online. Remember, we only played offline. I never played it online, ever. So the only person I ever played online was Diddle. It's shit. I mean, even back in the day. So Diddle lost 100 million times to me. Won once in probably some of the worst conditions ever where nobody can do a combo. I couldn't do a combo either. I think I was probably about 1% of my overall skill level. But the last set I played Diddle following that, he lost 10-0. And Diddle has religiously lost 10-0, 10-0, 10-0, 10-0, 10-0.
Okay, I have no idea why Diddle brought that up then. He made it seem like he played you, he beat you, and then you made excuses like, oh, well, if you played back then when I was playing, I would have
No,
won.
Diddle lost 1 million sets to me. And he used to keep playing, and I would say, Diddle, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Come on, Tom. Let's play. And he would lose, and he would lose, and he would keep doing it over and over and over and over again. I wouldn't want to fucking... I'm like, dude, I can't do a combo. The netcode is shit. Nobody wants to fucking play MK9 in this shit netcode. Nobody can move. He didn't care. He kept trying to do that in MKX, which, spoiler, Diddle got lambasted in MKX also when we played. And I wasn't even playing those games anymore. No. Diddle knows he would have no chance on me in MK9 in any world, era, 9X, wouldn't matter. I'm not saying at least at his current level. No. I mean, Diddle could learn the game and can be a very good player. I think Diddle's very good. I think he can be very good at 9. Although probably not, because Diddle's the world's only striker fan, so he'd probably play striker for no reason. But he's very good. He could be good at any game he wanted to. But right now, as he has no chance of beating anyone in anything. He just He didn't really play X like that. Didn't really play 9 like that. He's a very good MK11 and MK1 player, which is fine. He didn't really play 9 or X, so he's a very good 11 and
Yeah, hold on, real
1
quick.
player.
Foxy Grandpa, thank you so much for the raid, man. 180 people from Foxy's channel. Welcome, everybody. Foxy, how has that Legacy collection been treating you, man? Be honest about it.
Rio, can you unban me? One of your mods years ago banned me, and I can't see anything.
You're still banned?
Yeah,
1 second.
One of your mods banned me years ago.
I would love to hear what Foxy has to say because
one of Rio's mods banned me years ago. Thank you.
Because
Right now.
the MK Legacy is not getting a good. Is definitely not getting good props.
Yeah, we were watching some of Foxy's stream earlier, and it's true. The Legacy collection is very bad. It seems like
not my
it's
ego,
almost.
though.
He says online works well.
You're just not on that
Yeah,
level.
the rollback is good. The games are good, but the issue is you cannot play people. Like the fact that you have to do random quick match. There's no lobbies. Like nobody wants to play that. And then there's no combat league for the players that do want to take the game seriously and grind. It's awful. I feel so bad for all the players that do want to try. We were watching Sikander play earlier, and he was doing random matches, and he's playing against some people that he's getting obliterated, and then other people that are matching. It's like this is bad. The matchmaking is like non-existent. It's just terrible way to play a game these days, a fighting game.
And I also don't like who asked for that cabinet view. It looks terrible, and then I see Sikander full screen it, and it looks
even worse.
Awful. It looks awful.
It does look no, bad. MK4 did look good though. I agree with Rio there. MK4 looked okay.
Looks good on it.
It's missing a lot of the thickness in like the limbs that you would get from Zeus. It's like it's missing the Zeus effect.
So you gotta play. Did you play WaveNet, Foxy?
Looks bad. You gotta play UMK3. Well, so also Rio, can you explain to me why in North America slow jab is banned? But the
this is
double
another,
jab.
I mean, look, I don't know. When we were playing, so when we were playing UMK3 in USA, when I was still going to tournaments in 2010 and whatnot, there were no rules. There were no ban this, ban that. You can't do this. This is cheating. Everything was allowed because that's how we played the game. But apparently now in these new UMK3 tournaments that are held in the USA, there's some rules like you can't do slow jab infinite. And I guess the rules in place.
I never heard that. I've never heard that.
Okay, do you know what the slow jab?
The stuff you do in the corner, right?
Yeah, but there's two variants. You could do the double jab fast one, which is considered more skillful. It's harder to do, or you could do the slow jab one, where you just slowly tap like half a second from each other, and it's a block.
I've seen you do both. I've never seen that ban in any. Yeah, I've never seen that. Where has that been banned?
Apparently, Tom, are you correct on this? Are they banned in the tournaments or of recent years?
I've never seen that.
Big said that slow jab is banned in a lot of tournaments in
America.
Big.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Yeah. So Big said it was at CKK. Apparently they have some rules. Okay. Some rules are in play. So they have stuff like you can't do the slow jab infinite in the corner because I guess it's seen not skillful and it makes the game look bad. You get someone in the corner, you do slow jab infinite, they die, lose 100%.
I'm totally fine with that. That one would be fine.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing though. Like, again, this goes earlier what we were arguing on summoning with your points of keyboard this net.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, whoever is running the tournament, wherever it is, or whatever the tournament is, they get to set the rules that you must follow. So if they want to have a tournament to say Nightwolf Cabal are banned, and it's for $1 million, well, the people got to hold that. And if you want a chance of that money, play it, but you can't play Cabal and Nightwolf. So whatever the rules are in a tournament, you have to follow it. And if you break them, then I would consider it cheating. Like if you're playing in a tournament,
no, that's fine. That's all fine.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're playing a tournament, the rules are you can't pick this character. You cannot pick Cabal and Nightwolf. If you choose them, you get DQ'd. You try to do that in tournament match, you're considered cheater. You get DQ'd.
Sure.
However,
that's tournament.
When the tournaments but when there's tournaments being run like they are now, and keyboard is allowed, a hitbox is allowed, whatever's allowed, characters are allowed, you can do that. And if you win, you can't have people saying after, well, it's cheating or whatnot. Because they follow the rules.
That's with tournament. But we could finish this.
The slow jab in the corner is basically just low punch, low punch, low punch, low punch,
or
low
high
punch.
Or
high punch.
Yeah, you could do either or.
As long as you get it standing, they can't get out of it. And you do the repetition of the low punch with a very tiny break in between each low punch. So it doesn't ever count as a double jab, even though it looks like you're just hitting jab, 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 jab. It doesn't actually count as more than 2 or 3 jabs, so it doesn't ever push you out. It's very easy to do. You could probably get it down in 5 minutes if you practice it. That's why they tried to quote, say it's banned, because it's easier to do than the low punch block timing. To me, that's stupid to ban it because Again, it's the very same people who are saying glitch jabs are fine, and then they're banning a version of it. Oh, that's slow
Oh, they
jab.
weren't gonna. The thing. We could finish this whole Lex thing. Okay, it's basically he was just bringing up the stuff that Detroit was doing, and he deemed it as unfair advantage, aka cheating. Those are the words he used.
No,
And
because
you guys,
I want to hear what
That's
Lex
it.
says, because Lex's problem is Lex thought
Yeah, but
he was
wait
better
a
than
minute.
he.
How can you call something cheating if it's not being done in a tournament rules? Like, there's no rules. People are just playing.
doesn't
Like,
matter. He's just using exploits, being really good at it. You can't,
By what
but
Lex
you guys
said,
can't understand a
by what
guy
Lex
being
said.
pissed off about it, like a
no,
game
I
tester,
understand what you're saying,
OG guy,
Summoning, and I
Lex
get
being
Lex's,
a dick.
I get his
So that's
perspective,
what it
but
is.
It's all sour grapes. But Lex, it's sour grapes. Players
It's
like
not.
Detroit.
It's not
No,
totally
no,
wrong
it's
though.
sour. No, it is sour fucking grapes. Players like Detroit, like Biggs, etc., have taken the game to a far higher level than
No
anyone
one's
was
debating
playing the
that.
fucking game during Lex's time. And
No one, I
Lex,
know,
he
but
does.
he's
Hold on. He doesn't want. It's just the crutch. Oh, I don't feel like glitch clapping. It's cheating. Lex, bad news. Even if they just did run jabbing, you would still fucking lose. All right. I'm just so tired of these
Then you
fucking
have the
players.
spawn off videos by guys like Rexer, guys like the guys who talk to me, who send me paragraphs of shit about shit. I've sent you those.
There's
Tom.
a guy called the One Up Arcade or something. The One Arcade something. He came to my
Rexer.
No, it was someone else. This
Oh,
guy
sorry.
that runs this
Okay.
arcade channel. He came to my channel, started roasting me in the comments, saying like, "Sorry, James, do you know his name? The guy I'm talking about?"
Console fanboy.
Yeah, console fanboy.
Oh,
it was him.
Yeah.
He came to my channel, sort of roasting me, going like, "Bro, what are you doing? You're the reason why collections are gonna die. You're making the game look bad. Why you telling everybody how to cheat? Don't show people how to glitch jab. Like, you're the problem that's with the game." I'm like, dude, why would you not want to tell people how the game plays or how to do this stuff?
All right,
When the
so
game
I'm gonna
comes
give
out,
the
they're gonna
uncomfortable
come
truth.
across this. What do you think they're gonna say?
I'm going to give the uncomfortable. Double jab.
It's
is a
every
block
character,
every corner.
Foxy. Every character
Yes,
in the
yes,
game.
every
Every character.
counter,
It's a
yes.
universal block infinite. So if you go
As
in
long
the
as you
corner,
kept
get
them
someone in the
standing,
corner.
yeah.
If you catch them stand blocking, and you do a slow jab, repeat it so you don't do quick enough, so you get pushed back from the corner. It's a block infinite, and they ban
Same
that
with double
because like
jab
it makes the
block,
game look bad. But here's the thing, though: if you ban that, why would you not ban the other jab infinite? Because they're going to be doing that anyway.
The glitch jabs are not policeable. They cannot.
No, I'm saying summoning. If you're going to ban the slow jab infinite in the corner, why is the fast jab in the corner not banned? They're both literally the same thing.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah,
they both literally do the same thing.
But again,
yeah.
Here's what I don't understand. Look, I'm present company excluded. I'm not putting you and Jimmy in this. You guys retired. You guys have moved on, right?
Mm-hmm.
You play MK2. You don't touch Jax. You don't touch Melina. You know what I mean? If you wanted to win, you'd be playing characters like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
you know why I play those characters. You know why? Because no one would play us back in the day. I played low tier because no one would play us. I played left side because no one would play
Jax all day. I didn't care.
You know?
Jax all day, baby.
Yep.
But the thing is, most of these UMK3 players, and I don't mean to be offense to this, most of them who come out of the woodwork net, guys, you guys were shit back then. You were shit back then. You're shit now.
Tom, you're going about it the wrong way, man. Tom, you're going about it the wrong way.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Just say, okay, if you want to say they're bad now, but you can't say they were bad back then. That's
okay. Any single one of those people, any single one of them, I would have beat blindfolded. They weren't. My point is, they weren't tournament players then. They were not tournament players. I get it. You went to your local arcade,
right? But is it fair to say that Lex and some of them back then were at least high level at the game? Like they understood they were better than your average player?
I'm not even talking about Lex. I'm talking about a lot of these players that came out of the woodwork. In my day, when I went to my arcade and blah blah blah, you guys were not tournament players. In your arcade in South Dakota or wherever the fuck you were, there was no competition. There was no tournaments. You played the game for fun. Now all of a sudden, Legacy collections coming out. You have these delusions of grandeur. Oh, I'm going to be playing in tournaments or whatever. But these cheaters like Detroit balling and glitch jabbing, they should be forced to play on a stick. And the problem is,
that's what they're saying.
If you put Detroit on a stick, He's just going to do the same thing to people like Rex and everyone else.
Put him
And
on a
then-
stick then. Then everybody would be happy.
Why?
No,
Why?
but wait,
People-
hold on. But some of this doesn't make any
Old-
sense. So let's say Detroit starts
All the
playing.
guys want to see it.
Wait, hold on. Let's say
Older guys wanna see
Detroit
it.
starts now becoming. He's no longer a keyboard player. He's now plays on stick all the time. He starts grinding for a couple years, and he wins the next tournament playing on a stick. And he's playing whatever characters he's using. He could be playing Cabal, Ermac, doing the same stuff he's doing now. Melina. How is that also going to make the game better now? Now you have him literally doing the same stuff. He's punching rolls with Melina, punching lifts with Ermac, Cabal instant fireballs, but now he's doing it on a stick. I don't think people in the chat are all of a sudden going to be like, wow, I'm glad Detroit's doing all this now on a stick, even though it's literally the same stuff and we still can't move and we're getting block infinited. Now the game's
Guys
saved.
like Lex, guys like Rexer say it's harder to do this stuff on stick. So do
I
it
don't. They're
consistently on stick.
wrong.
No, they're not wrong. He hasn't done it
But
on
wait a
stick.
minute,
Let's
Lex
say for
was-
him, he
wait
hasn't
a
done it
minute.
on stick.
But Lex was
He hasn't done
roasting.
it.
Wait, hold on. Lex was roasting me back in 2008 because I was playing Katana and literally just jabbing. He was like, I saw you play. You're not good. All you do is jab, and that's it. You abuse
Guys
this,
like Lex-
whatever.
He hates the jabs too, though.
Okay, but then
He hates
look,
the jabs,
but
period.
summoning. What I'm trying to say is there's no end game here. If Detroit does all
Let-
this,
let
then
me
Lex is
tell-
going to
let
be
me
like,
tell you some more Lex
oh, well, you
stories.
did it on stick, but I still hate the way you play. You're using jabs.
Let
This,
me
you're
tell
still
you
not
some
good.
more Lex stories. Let me tell you some more Lex stories. When I went to Chicago to mop up Adam Hernandez and MKDA, and he bitched out. And Lex was like, I'm a jack of all trades. I play multiple games. I'm not just some UMK3 player. You must not know this. So we want to play Tekken 4. I'm like, Lex, I'm a top Tekken 4 player. Maybe we should play something else. I'm jack of all trades. Garbage, like everything else he plays. And you know what Lex says to me? You know why Tekken 4 is bad? The sidestep ruins it. I'm like, Lex, it's a 3D game. Hence, the sidestep. He
Wait,
doesn't understand
He said
fighting games.
Tekken's ruined by sidestepping?
Yes.
But you wouldn't be able to move against some characters if you can sidestep.
Lex does not understand fighting games. And then, so we went to Nickel City. So we went to Nickel City, and they had MK4 there, and Lex takes the board out and puts in UMK3. And Lex is playing random select. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing random select. I'm playing Cabal every match. And he's like, oh, the game was made to be played random select. I'm like, all right, well, you play random select, and I'll play Cabal. Who is having fun? And, he's playing his Kung Lao, and that didn't go well, and all these other characters. And we played for 3 hours. I'm not going to say exactly how it happened, but I think this statement will let you know. After 3 hours of footage, Lex only put one match video up. One. We played for
I
3
remember
hours.
this.
He put up one match video in which he beat me. And by then we were
Was
half
that the
drunk.
video where his Nightwolf beat you? And I was like, I remember watching. I'm like, why is there only
that's the
one
one.
game? This is just a 1 minute video. Where's the rest of
Yeah, it
like
was
the
one
match?
game.
Yeah, remember when,
And
when
I'm
I was so dumb. I was like, wait, were tournaments first to ones back then? And you were like, no.
He
it
was
just
a
the same
competitive guy. He
So
was a
I'm like,
competitive guy.
So I was telling the Tekken community back then, like USMC Ogre and Jop and them, and they're like, hey, Lex, man, I really want to see that Kung Lao, dog. Can you put those matches up? Because it got destroyed, right? Almost every match except for like a handful. And that was one of them. And they're like, hey, man, I want to see that sick Lao, man. Can you put those up? And I was like, Lex, man, what happened to 3
so
hours of
toxic.
footage? Lex, and Lex goes,
I want to see that.
oh,
sick-
man, the camera. He said the camera was messed up. I was like,
Well,
I was like,
Foxy, that's kind of what we're arguing right now. Are hitboxes and control and keyboards broken for MK3? That's basically the hot
It's
topic
like
of the
one of
past
the.
month.
It's like a big. It's a big point, and I'm being vocal about it. But you guys know there's other people talking about this stuff. It's not just
Oh
me.
no, it's a lot of people.
Okay.
By the
It's
way,
a
I
lot
want to
of
thank
people.
Dave for showing up, even though he's late. I appreciate you coming in. Better than you not showing up.
Thank you for having me. I assume you guys already talked about the disaster. That
No, we actually
heard.
haven't really. We haven't gotten into that yet.
We
We're just
haven't.
right
Dave,
now.
it's
We're just
worse. It's worse than
finishing
we
up on
thought.
some. Yeah, it's dude,
worse,
it's so
Dave.
bad.
It's worse. It's worse.
Basically,
worse.
it's kind of dead, and it hasn't even come out yet. It's dead like on day -1.
Dave, it's worse.
Reno,
They decided to
Guy.
put a cabinet view. It's bad. It's bad, Dave. They decided to put a cabinet view, which the graphics look like shit. And then if you, for some reason, why they thought you'd want to look at the game as if
No,
you're
Tom,
standing
it's not
in
even the
front of a
graphics
cabinet.
though. That's like besides the point. There's like
The
way
graphics are just the cherry on top.
Yeah,
like it's fucked. And
yeah,
then this
but,
is in
like-
the game.
Sorry, James, go ahead because you wanted to say something.
Can we put this other bullshit to rest once and for all already?
Yes, it's not cheating.
Yeah, we can. It's fine.
done.
Okay,
Alright,
so
well,
let's come to an agreement. What is
that
considered
it-
cheating? Whatever the person holds a tournament, if they say no keyboards or no whatever, no character, whatever it is, no game mechanic, then the people entering it have to agree to those rules. Or if there's a tournament held and people win it by doing what's allowed, then you can't say it's cheating.
I wouldn't even go that far. Every exploit's open. It's a shitty game. UMK3 has always been a shitty game. I don't give a shit if you use a guitar from Guitar Heroes. To play
Imagine
the
that
fucking
glitch
game.
chatting with a
no,
guitar.
by the way,
Oh,
by the way,
shit.
I don't mean to
could
interrupt you,
probably
guys.
do
What
that.
Insuperable's saying, this is what I was trying to tell you guys before. There's a match 4 versus Detroit. It's like a 1st to 20, high, super high level glitch jamming, all sorts of stuff. It's like an hour and a half matches. Okay, this was also brought up by some of the OG guys. They said that they could not do this on stick. Both of them are on keyboards. Okay, it's literally
Wait.
an hour and 45 minutes of grinding, crazy bull. You have to see that set.
Someone,
It's
if
amazing
you could
set,
say
by the
who
way.
is 4 exactly, because I don't think he was around when I was
I
playing.
actually don't know who that is.
Is that a player on a Heidi, or is it like one of the new school upcomers that's like
think it's
really
a
good?
Heidi because I've heard from base it's a Heidi account. I don't know any. That's the thing. I'm really bad with the players. I don't know all these secret stuff. There's a whole bunch of shit like this. That was one of the best matches. I do believe 4 won that set. 17
Wait, so 4
to,
beat Detroit?
Yes, you could look that
Then
one up.
who is he? Because for someone to be able to beat Detroit, they have to be very, very
You guys
good at
have
the
to
game.
see those matches. Those matches were awesome. Okay, do I like them? No, they were jabs, whatever. I don't care. But I'm just saying, like that was amazing stuff. But the stuff that was brought up was they played for like almost 2 hours, and they said they could never keep that freaking stamina up on stick. I'm kind of agreeing with that too. So
So wait, how do we know?
if-
Okay, so this player on 4, because I don't know anything about him. First time I'm hearing about him.
Yep.
Is he
Yep.
is he a pad player, stick player, keyboard? What does he use?
I believe both of those matches, but all 20 of those matches was keyboard versus keyboard. That's what I believe. That's what people said. I know that Detroit was on keyboard, but if you looked at both of the matches,
Wait a
you
minute.
could
CD's
see there was-
saying he plays on stick, and CD's saying he beat 4 11-1. Wow.
Okay, so I don't know if he was playing on stick. Then he was.
Oh,
People
wait,
said it was
okay, so
board
wait.
versus board.
CD has the lore in him. So CD says he's from Honduras. That explains why he's
Okay.
very, very good at the game. Because again, Honduras is where Marvarasa's from, and that dude's ridiculous at UMK3.
Okay, those matches were incredible, inseparable. I'm glad you reminded
Yeah.
me.
So
of
okay. So wait a
those
minute. So right there, you have a player called 4 who's insanely good. He beats.
But we don't
Detroit.
know this though.
Eh,
We don't know
no,
if it's
but
a
wait.
Heidi account or not. Yeah,
No,
we don't
but-
know. That's the
But
thing. We don't
Crazy
know.
Dominican in the chat says he knows 4. He's from Honduras.
Yeah, but we
and-
don't know if that was him or not.
Oh,
We
you
don't-
mean
we
someone
don't-
was on a
that's-
Heidi using his name to play
Yes,
against Detroit?
because it looked like it was keyboard versus keyboard. Yes, that's what it looked like. That's what the old school guys say that we're talking about. Dexterity and things like that, the Rexer stuff.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. There's a good chance if CD is saying 4 is from Honduras that he is playing on a stick, because down there they use sticks. And if you see
Okay.
Marasta play, he plays literally like Detroit, like his play style. Like watch him play. He's very mobile. He block jabs like crazy on command. He's very good on punishes.
Yeah,
and
I
he doesn't
we
play
played
on
him
keyboard.
live.
He plays
I
on
know.
stick.
But anyway, you should watch those matches. Those were ridiculously good. You would really good. So I mean, I'm just saying that I don't know all the facts. I only know what people tell me. So I heard it was board versus board. So now I know it's board versus stick. That makes it better, I guess. It does. So he won. So that was good. That's good.
I
Then.
want to apologize to you on behalf of my generation. Now I see why you guys think Tom is get off my lawn. There's a reason why only one person ever has been able to go from one MK to the next, to the next, to the next. Because when I hear people, not like you summoning going, Rex or whoever going, oh, in the old days, you couldn't play on a pad. Chat, I totally forgive you now for thinking I'm just like these fucking hicks,
It's
old
true.
school MK players. They're dinosaurs. Most of them can't adapt, and they just can't deal with it. I mean, period.
I can
they
deal
can't
with it. I
adapt.
don't really care.
Most,
I just
Nit, you
get
played
the-
MK 1, 2, and 3 on the arcade, but most didn't do that, Nit.
Okay,
Some
you know
played
what?
1, didn't go to 2.
Here-
2
here's
didn't go to 3, right? Correct?
Here's what I think we
Right?
need to do to settle this. We're
Mhm.
gonna do a
Okay.
new school best players versus old school best 10v10. See who comes out on top.
We will
All the
lose
old school players would lose.
matches. We would not win. We
But
already
wait a
know
minute.
that.
How do you know Lex isn't playing on a keyboard now? You don't know this.
How do you do this to Lex? What do
No,
you
he's
No, okay, it's a
he's
joke,
gone.
but still, I'd love to see a new school versus old school 10v10 UMK3. Who do you
I
think
don't
would
think
win?
he could. I don't think he could. No, he can't do it. I don't think he could do it.
Not even with Kung Lao?
Lex?
No,
Summoning,
he's not good at
Okay,
all.
summoning. Have you ever seen the footage of Miss Spin back then? on Xbox Live.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
Miss Spin
God.
is
Why are we
yeah,
doing this?
I've seen all that stuff.
One-
Miss Spin was
There's
at
not been a
CKK
Kung
too.
Lao that good since Lex. So if she could do it back then, I think Lex could do it.
He.
Why are we
It's a
doing
he,
this?
yeah.
Why are we doing this? Miss-
This stuff comes up, Bill. This stuff comes
Oh
up.
my
You don't think that'd be
God.
hype?
Serious.
I think that's the best way to end this. Just do a full set, old school versus new school. That
No,
way, there's something comes
no,
out of
I
it.
think
'cause then I
I'll
have
tell
to
you
do
what.
it.
I just
No,
played.
I don't want to
By
hear
the
a
way,
bunch
Tom,
of
you're in
geriatric
team old school.
patients
Just so you
talk
know,
about
you're
who's
not
on a
playing on
stick.
you're
I
playing on
just
the old
played
school team.
Draconian. I played Draconian first to 20. He validated me 19 out of 20, and he did not use one jab. I couldn't do anything. I can't play the game. I suck at the game. I'm not mad. That's the thing. I have no. It's never been about me being salty. There's so much other stuff we could bring up, but we go wherever direction you guys want to go in.
I mean, to me, it's just sour grapes. You got newer players who've played the game, some of them 10 or 20 years longer than
They have
players
points
in the
though. That's
90s.
all I want you guys to know. That's all they want you guys to know. They have points. You have a super
point is
high
they've played-
execution player giving him a keyboard, mastering the jabs, mastering every counter, mastering every punish. That guy's gonna have an advantage. He
That's
just
because
is.
they invested the time into the game, not because they're cheating. They invested
Put it
a
on. Let's
decade
see him
more.
do that on stick consistently. That's it. I'm
That's
not
like me
making
saying,
fun of
let's
the
see
guy.
you do it on pad.
I can't. I cannot do it.
I mean, don't force them to play on your controls.
He's saying he could do it on stick though.
It
Let's
doesn't
see him do
matter.
it.
I don't
Yes,
care.
it matters.
Okay, here's my opinion. If Detroit wins the next tournament on stick or pad, whatever he's using, I still think people are
Then
going to think
everybody
of
can stop
excuses.
talking.
No, but summoning. Here's the thing: they won't. They won't.
No one's gonna. No one can
If
say anything
Detroit
more.
wins the next tournament on pad, I guarantee you Rexer will come out and be like, "Do that shit on stick now." If you did on pad,
Summoning,
There's
are you better on pad or stick?
I've never played on the pad in my entire life.
Well, in my opinion, stick is cheating. Do it on a pad. Prove me wrong. That's what you're saying.
Then
right out of Detroit.
no, but
Come
the
on,
thing
man.
is, they are using original hardware talks. They're using
Original hardware. It's the modern era. You can't
it's the
do this.
old game.
You can't do this. You can't.
But you
do
can't plug in a keyboard and a freaking
The
pad.
problem with Rex's theory is very simple. 90% of these fucking nerds that play now didn't have an opportunity in 2006 to play on an arcade. You played on a pad. And from arcade stick to pad, from pad to keyboard, from keyboard to hitbox, that's the evolution of it. Cheating or not is irrelevant. Exploit or not is irrelevant. The fact of the matter is, time's moved on when it comes to it, and there's no stopping it. Next, it's going to be fucking glasses that we wear where we could do moves by just thinking them. You know, the evolution never stops. You know,
Yeah.
but now,
You can't.
And then there was
modern player.
Okay, but then there was the point of him doing it on stick, and he didn't do it on stick. Okay, so obviously these guys are
He need to
mad
do it on stick. I don't understand
because
why he needs to do it on a
these
stick.
guys have their points. You have to understand they have their points. They do.
But why does he have to do it on a stick?
Okay, the problem is this: if this was back then during the arcade era, you would be right. You can't, I guess, play on a keyboard back then. But
And okay,
we're
so let's
playing
stop
on
right there for a
version-
second. Let me stop
but-
you just for 1 second.
Yeah.
Just for one. Sorry to interrupt. That what you just said is basically what these guys' arguments is.
no,
That's
I
it.
get that some, but here's the difference though. Like now that we're playing these new versions of UMK3, it's not like the arcade day because we're playing versions like Xbox Live, MAME, Fightcade. This isn't on arcade. It's a whole new different thing. Like even I think at
They
CKK,
want them to
they
do
run it
it
on MAME,
the
right?
stick though. They
Yeah,
want
but-
it because that's how the game was meant to play. We
I
know
understand
about
that, but the
stuff.
game
They're
wasn't meant to be
dinosaurs.
played.
That's the whole
But
thing.
Who can't
summoning-
adapt?
Hold on,
They're
hold on.
fucking dinosaurs.
The game
who
wasn't meant
can't
to be.
adapt.
The game wasn't meant to be played on Fightcade or MAME and all this. This is all like the evolution of the game. Like it's the new standard now. So because we're not playing
Right, should
in the
still
old
be
arcade,
played on stick, is what they say.
No-
Should
yeah,
still be
but-
played on stick.
But if you're not playing on the old arcade, it already defeats the argument's purpose because we're already not playing the way it was originally intended. We're emulating it through all these different ways. And now
Okay,
in
well, okay,
these new ways you can
Detroit-
play it. But I'm saying now how you're able to
Detroit's
play.
on now. Tell them to play on stick once. You'll shut up half the people.
Actually, you know what's crazy? Detroit did play me last night. Well, not last. It was the other day when you caught my stream summoning. We were playing a bit, but he had to do something because he had to help his wife. But we played a quick first stream.
Okay.
And he actually beat me, and he was playing on stick. He beat me 3-0.
Then he should play on stick, and everybody would stop talking. I'm
No,
just
but
being
no,
vocal
but
about it because
somebody-
you're all
I-
messaging me.
I already know what's
Tekken
gonna
was
happen.
not made. Hold
I
on.
already know what's gonna.
Tekken was not made to be played on hitbox, but they still do it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I already know what's going to happen because I've been part of this MK scene too long. People are going to say, "Okay, it doesn't matter. He's still cheating." So even if he does win on stick, they're not going to give him props. Maybe you will. Maybe James will. Or whoever.
I will
will
give him
but there
props.
will-
I will
okay,
absolutely
yes,
give him
maybe
props.
you will, but there will be other people out there that will say it still doesn't count, or he's playing like that, or whatever. You think Lex is going to be
They
like?
would have a lot more respect for him. Yes, Rexer and all those guys would have a lot more respect if he plays because
Who
old
are these
school
people?
guys
They've never
care.
done
Then-
anything. Why the
Okay,
fuck
so
does
the
old
Detroit
school
problem,
never
guys
okay, so
care.
then, so the problem isn't the glitch jabs and all this stuff. It's about how Detroit won. It's the fact they use the keyboard, not that he's playing how he is. It's just about the keyboard.
He's just excellent at it. Okay, and of course they're gonna use those. I never brought up the inputs ever. The inputs and stuff was all Lex. I just brought up the jabs is bullshit. Tom said that a million times as well. The jabs are bullshit. He stopped playing. So it's always been about the jabs for me. But they brought it to the keyboard. Then Detroit has told people that he could do it on stick too. It can be done on stick too, and he didn't do it. Obviously, they're gonna talk about that. Do it.
Detroit, keep doing
with
what
the
you're
pay.
doing, man. Don't care about earning the respect of a bunch of fucking grandparents who never did shit in their life and they never will do shit. Keep doing what
But
you're
he
fucking
said
doing.
he could do it on stick, so do it on stick. That would be great. What's the problem? What's the problem? Why can't you do it? He said he could do it. Do it then.
Okay, but what if he loses? Because everyone's saying about what if he wins, but what if he loses?
What if he loses? He's got a lot to prove then, right?
No,
Right?
This
This
is
is
just-
stupid.
This
Yes,
almost
no,
feels
it's
like
not,
a trap,
guys.
though. It almost feels like
That's
a trap.
me saying, Foxy. That's like me saying, Foxy, play me right now in MK11 with your toes. Prove it.
Bro,
You're
these
cheating
are
with your hands.
absolutely
No.
First of
topics.
all,
You
I
guys
know
it's-
one player that can beat you playing with their toes.
I can.
Correct.
I'll whoop the shit out of you. I'll
The
fucking
goat.
shove my
Stop.
toe in your ass.
No,
These are
Damn,
absolutely
James.
topics, guys.
no, it's stupid.
They're
So he
topics,
beats
though.
them on a keyboard, do it on a stick. That's fucking stupid.
He came on one of the tweets and he said he could do it on stick or it
I
can be done
don't
on
give
stick
a
also.
fuck. He
People
doesn't need to
do
it on
though.
the
No one's
stick.
talking about you. People
He
do
doesn't
care.
need to do it
The
on the
problem
stick.
with
Why
this
does
is
he do it on a stick?
if he loses, if he doesn't win, then I think it's going to be way more of a blow up, and it's just unnecessary because it's almost like It's almost like
need to.
Detroit has to
Why?
play these tournaments with special rules, like handicap rules, while everyone else there is
Exactly.
playing what they're using. Like,
If it's so easy, why
It's
don't they
just-
play keyboard and
That's
beat
the
Detroit
thing.
on the keyboard?
Foxy
then?
just said, why don't they beat him on keyboard? Because they don't use his keyboard is cheating.
Well, exactly, but
That's
they want
it.
Detroit to use the stick. He doesn't use the stick.
He
This is
said he could
stupid.
use the stick, dude.
And they
So
say
let him
stick
use
is
it.
cheating at an unfair advantage. So the keyboard. So why don't they use the keyboard and show us?
They
it's an
don't
unfair
play
advantage?
with
Prove it.
cheating mechanics. Lex will never play with cheating mechanics. He won't do it. He'll
It's
play.
not-
play
Lex doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yes, he does. He's a game tester. I'm sorry, I will
don't give a
disagree
fuck
with you
he's a
here.
game tester. He's an,
But
no,
he
doesn't-
is. The game's
Oh
not
my
designed
God.
to play that way. Obviously, these guys have a point.
If
You
Lex
have
is
to
such a
give them
good game
some.
tester, then how come the same glitches exist in MK4 that are in UMK3? Must be a shit game tester then. He doesn't know what. No,
He-
man.
This stuff was discovered
wanna
way
hear that.
later. We all know this. This will
Who's
never
the
be
shittiest-
solved.
Who's a shittier tester? 16-bit or Lex?
Stephanie Brownback. Stephanie's not a tester. It's Stephanie's not a tester anymore. So
Wait, think shit.
hold on, who tested
But you-
MKX?
but
'Cause that
Rio-
was probably
Rio-
the worst. No, I'm joking.
Rio, you do see that this is a thing. It's not just me. You know this is
No,
being
summoning.
posted.
I
seen
get
this-
what you're saying. The problem is, okay, you would give him props if he wins on a stick, but however,
I always
I
give him
don't.
props.
But I don't understand how you think that other people are going to give him props and all of a sudden say he's good. I think
I
people
think
will
it
be
would
like,
be. I think it would shut up a lot of people if you just did it on
Bro,
stick. He says he
a
can.
lot
Just
of
do it.
people, bro. You got this guy Rex coming out of nowhere saying Detroit would earn my respect. Who the fuck are you?
There's
You're-
a lot of
who
old
are you?
school guys, but we are still
Old
old school
school
guys. We still
guy?
have relevance,
Who
man.
are you? Where did you live? Who did you
I mean-
meet? What did you?
Tom
Just
kinda
okay.
has
Oh,
a point,
actually,
right?
wait a minute. Wait.
you have people coming out of
Actually,
nowhere saying, "But do this or don't play Cabal or don't." It's like,
okay.
bro,
Okay.
first
Wait.
of all-
I got the perfect thing. I talked to Jimmy about this. Jimmy, let me ask you a question, okay? When is the last time you had to be great at a game to have relevance?
Never.
You know, we talked about this yesterday.
You never have to be great to have relevance.
But my point is, I feel like The Rock right now when you bring this guy up. Who is this Rudy Poo? I mean,
He's obviously some old school guy who has ton of people who follow him. He has a say. Okay, it doesn't just because he has
Look,
just because he can't
why
beat
don't they
these
just
guys.
do it? Okay, why don't they just do what other communities do? Hold on, but wait, this is such a simple solution. Other communities will host tournaments with their own rules. All they have to do, if this is such a problem, then okay, instead of us having one UMK3 tournament a year, we can have multiple, and some of them could be stick only, or we do it on an arcade only. That's okay. Whoever's running tournament can make their own rules for it. But then you can't be surprised if no one shows up to play because people just aren't playing like
That's
that.
what I was going to bring
So-
up. So we
He
brought
has
this
a-
up to
if they-
Drew.
Rex has a
We-
say in how Detroit Ballin is supposed to play the fucking game. I mean, really?
Rex
Come on, man.
is just he's one of the many old school guys who don't like
what,
that shit.
What does what he says have to do with what Detroit? So because this
Because
guy
he
Rex
hasn't
says,
won anything, or you guys don't know him, doesn't make him relevant, right? That's not fair, dude.
No, my
He's
point
part
is,
of the scene. He's been
Detroit-
part of the scene since day one.
Is it? No, my point is he is so ignorant to the fact that Detroit has. Look, I played this game a lot. I played these games.
I
probably
think I
far
might have
more
played
than-
this game more than you have, dude.
Yeah, because-
I think I
hold on.
have.
But here's the problem. Most old school guys, I'm not putting you in this, played
Okay.
these games more than me because they were just too scrubby to move on to more modern games. You have a family.
Or they really
You're
like the
different,
game
man.
and they don't want to move on to other games. You guys have to understand this.
Oh my
You have to
God.
get this.
Dude, I don't understand how this is so complicated. Like, Melee has tournaments where they run where it's low tier only, or tournaments where they run where it's only teams or whatever. Why can't we just for UMK3? This is such a big
All right,
deal. Have tournaments
we
that
did
are
this.
stick
We went to
only or
Drew.
arcade only or whatever. Like, what-
Okay, we
this
went
is
to
like-
Drew, who's the only guy who's doing tournaments right now. We said, hey, you know what? Could we do stick only? He's like, yeah, no one's gonna come. You
But
know,
no,
that's what he
what
told me.
I'm no, but what I'm saying is, don't remove the tournaments where you can play pad, keyboard, all this stuff. I'm saying, why not have additional tournaments throughout the year where you can have whatever tournament you want? Like, it doesn't have to be only one tournament a year with only this way.
The
Like, if you
old
wanna have
guys
other
only
people-
play on stick.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if Rexer wants to, I guess, show who the best UMK3 players for, he can have his own tournament with whatever rules he wants. No one's stopping him from doing that.
Oh, but that's not gonna. Yeah, they don't. They're not.
This is a headache. Foxy, I apologize for taking offense to any old man joke. Now I see why you guys do it. I'm
Old guys,
ashamed.
man,
of
old
my
guys have-
generation.
This is a
This
thing.
is terrible.
This is
terrible.
absolutely a thing, guys. I'm
Terrible.
telling you, it's a thing.
This is terrible. This is embarrassing.
Did I not, Bill? Did I not send you laundry lists of texts of what people said? Did I not send you that stuff?
No,
This
Sumner,
shit's
we
being said
believe
every
you,
day.
dude. I mean, I see it in comments too. I get a lot of hate for killing the game or this and that, whatever.
Oh
But
yeah,
the point is-
you specifically have really hurt people by making people not buy Legacy. You okay?
Yes, it's
You're
not,
even.
it's
you're
not because, the game doesn't have ranked mode or matchmaker or any basic stuff. It's because I made a video that only got 2,000 views about glitch jabs. That's why Lexi's done.
This,
But it,
I'm the Better Business Bureau. Don't buy Mortal Kombat Legacy. Cancel your orders. The game is dog shit. Plain and
I do-
simple. It's crap. You're not gonna get your lobbies. You're not gonna get your shit because the game ain't gonna sell. People are gonna bail out on it within a month.
and this is really bad. I didn't think it would be this bad, but it is like extremely bad. Dave, you missed
Well, I've
out.
been-
on-
Yeah, I've been respectfully listening, and I have a couple.
How do
Let
you
me
feel
just-
about this? Play on the stick because I said so, Dave. Please.
Well,
let's watch
let
some
me summoning. Let me just
Nice
quote
to
a
meet
couple
you,
of
Dave. I never
people.
spoke to you before.
Nice to meet you too. With that said, let me immediately blow you up, my friend. So let me.
That's fine. I've been getting blown up all over the place.
No,
I'm
no.
just the
Welcome
spokesperson.
to my world. Welcome to my world.
It's all good. I
So-
don't care.
Yeah. So you said you will shut up half the people. What? All 5 of them? Like, who are you talking about? This is
No,
literally
there's like I would say in the okay. First of all, there's only like 100 people, 150 people playing these games. Seriously, it's not that many. But in the old school guy, I've been streaming for I don't know 10 years, 5 years, but I don't have a lot of followers. I've never been a known player, but a lot of the old guys have followed me, and we talk old school games and stuff. Whatever. These are the guys who are talking, and they are part of the scene, but we're not a huge part of the scene, but it's a thing, as Rio knows. People are talking about this, and Detroit was the biggest standout guy that was doing this stuff. So obviously they got, they were like, oh, he's using advantage, he's using the keyboard, he's had faster inputs, stuff like that. So yeah, this is a bunch of us, a lot of us.
But even if I grant you that argument,
Okay.
the other comment that you make, I literally have to take notes of this is you said the game is not designed to play this way. The game is not designed to play anyway, dude. Like the game is glitch champs. I don't want to hear from you, ultimate players. Like you guys are
Yeah,
playing a
glitch
game whose meta is literally block while attacking. Like
Yeah. Well, you just got in. I've been the biggest
can I-
glitch jab hater of all times. It's me. It's the dumbest shit ever.
Can I say
I
this real
know,
quick?
but then like
I feel like
Go
the
ahead.
MK community is its own worst enemy because, and Dave, I'm not trying to blow you up here, but how many games do we have to play where it's constantly its own community saying their current game is bad or this that? You shouldn't play this game because it's bad. You shouldn't play MKX because it's not. You shouldn't play MK1 because of cameos. Are we going to ever be able to say, hey man, if you enjoy these games, you should play them for what they are? Because it
Rio,
really doesn't
that's
help
not-
anything
again,
here.
Well, those
Rio,
But
games
that's
are
not the
saying
argument.
but saying UMK3 is bad or because glitch jabs over is like saying
It's ruined,
MKX is
though.
bad because of 50-50s. MK11 is bad because
Rio,
of flaws. But
Rio, I understand your talking
But,
point.
okay,
but
but
like,
I'm saying, what about for the people
I
that do enjoy the MK games? Whether it doesn't matter
No,
if it's a new
not at
MK1,
all.
old MK1, whatever it is. People should be allowed to play what they want. Like you shouldn't be blown because you
that's
like a
not
game.
the argument. Rio, that's not the argument. I'm not saying people shouldn't play Ultimate. What I'm saying is I'm using their own logic. Someone literally said, let's not use these devices because the game is not designed to play this way. Dude, the game is not designed to play anyway. You know, like in any way, shape, or form, because you literally have a game. This is the problem with the older games, why I constantly blow them up. By the way, it can be any game. I don't care if it's Ultimate or, I don't know, Tekken 5 or whatever. Like, these games have metas that were never meant to be the way they are. So if you want to talk about intention, which is literally what's insinuated with this comment, then you have to talk about intention as a whole, not just when you don't like it, right? Because I don't know, Detroit Balling is whooping everybody with a keyboard because he's not really whatever. Is he that good? Because now he has to prove it playing with his I don't know cock. Like what are we
No,
doing
he has
here?
said though that he could do it on a stick too. He hasn't. So I said, just do it on stick.
So what?
That would be
So
fine.
what? So what?
I'll give
I
Detroit all
don't
his
understand.
props. I'll give Detroit all his props if he could play with a keyboard using his cock. There you go.
Hold on. Let me ask you this: in MK9, I never placed top using a stick. Am I a fraud? Do I have to do it using a stick to prove I'm not a cheater?
No, it was
or
a
is it okay that I
console
did it on the
only
pad?
game, dude. Come on, you know what these guys are talking about.
Okay,
this game
where
was
can I
designed
go in
on a
the
freaking
arcade and
stick.
play MK Legacy
what
Collection?
summoning is saying is that the way the game was originally supposed to be played was in the arcade, where you have to put a coin in and play on a stick. That's how you played it, and
And
that's
that's
how.
why Rexer made that video. He's like, let's
Right,
play
but-
side by side.
But the point is,
There's
we're
two
not.
ways you can look. There are two ways you can look at this. You can look at it and say, back in my Dave, I forgive you now for this. Now I see why people make the old people jokes. You can say, back in my day, you had to go to that there arcade and plug that stick up. Let me tell you something, my friend. What they don't tell you about the arcade era is it fucking sucked. You would go to these fucking tournaments, spend $100 million to get to the arcade to find out that the arcade had the most shit sticks known to man. Jimmy, you
everything
know
was broken.
this. Nit,
Yep.
you know this. You
Everything
and I
was
both
broken.
we know this, right? So the arcade era was far from Rex. Oh, in the arcade, you could, yeah. This is spoken like a man who has never left his zip code to play anybody in any of these MK
But he's
games.
still relevant, though, Tom. You
Relevant
can't just.
how?
He's speaking for old school people. He's not the only person saying
The
this
old
stuff.
school people are wrong because what you don't understand is in the
they
modern
have their
era,
points, though.
no, it's a bad point because what you have to accept is people are no longer driving 57 Chevrolets down the street and gas is no longer 50 cents. What you have to understand is in the modern era, if you can either choose to do what? Alienate the vast majority of young players, which make up the overwhelming majority of people out there. You can say, you know what? We're just going to shit on young players.
Oh,
Fuck
you're
you
missing
and
the
your
whole.
Hold
this
on,
whole
Nit.
video
Hold on.
was
You
plugging
can
in
say,
different stuff.
No. You can say,
Yes.
not you, but Rex can say,
Okay.
fuck you in your pad. Fuck you in your keyboard. You better play on that fucking stick, bitch. You cheating bitch. Or what you can say is, you know what? If we do that, 99% of people that can play will never play this game, and we'll just be stuck with the five of us in the old man club, and we'll be back in the Gramps chat. So
They are all saying that, though. That's what they are saying. They're saying play on stick. So if you can't play on stick, stop
Why?
playing.
Why? Why can't people play
Because
on a
they're
pad?
not playing the game right.
Why can't people play on a pad? Who are these people to say who plays the game right?
Remember
can't they
when,
play on a pad?
when we
Why's it gotta be a
first started
stick?
talking about this 3 hours ago? I told you it's faster inputs, which is an
Why not a
exploit.
pad?
It's
Is
an
a pad, should a
advantage.
pad, where do we draw the line?
Yes,
Is a
a
pad
pad
illegal
is
too?
faster too. Yes, pad is illegal too.
So people should only play this game on a stick.
Yes, is what these guys are saying. Obviously.
But
Oh my
summoning
God,
here,
man!
here's the big
Why
flaw.
do you
This is
think
stupid, man.
the
This-
Lex
this is
thing
stupid talk.
was even a thing?
Right, summoning. But here's
Because
the big flaw, though.
yes.
Back in the arcade,
Yes.
that was the only way to play the game, and that's how it was created. And you're right in that regard. However, on these the way that they're making the games now is new. Like with the whole Legacy, with Fightcade,
Right,
with MAME,
okay, yeah,
these give you the
Fightcade
option
is-
to plug in what you want. And this goes against how you played an old arcade. First of all, the games all
Fightcade
back
is the
then didn't have
arcade
online.
ROMs. It's the arcade ROMs that are meant to be played with stick.
Yeah, summoning, but back then you couldn't play UMK3 online.
They're not
It's
meant to
been
be played by
modernized.
stick.
It
That's
allows you to
all that
use
was
these input like
available.
this.
They're not meant to be played.
This
They're
is the
not
new world,
meant
basically.
to be played on stick.
We
No.
know nobody's disputing that though. No one's disputing the
They're not
new
meant
world.
to be played on
The,
stick.
yes, they are meant to be played on stick.
No,
They were not designed. There
But
was no
summoning, it
keyboard in the
doesn't make
arcade.
any sense. Let's say we're talking about the tournament, last one, CKK. It was run on MAME, right?
Okay.
MAME is
It
not
was
how the
run- yeah,
game was
'cause-
originally
because-
designed for.
Well, his board. He was going to play it on. He was going to play it on arcade. The thing it didn't work though. It broke or something. So he had to change it to MAME. It was supposed to be played on. He had a cabinet with joysticks also. That's what I. That's what
right,
I.
and I understand that. And again,
think.
like I said with these tournaments, at the end of the day, whoever the TO is for this tournament, they can set the rules they want. If they want to have a tournament with only low tiers or whatever the rule is, then the players that join it have to follow. Nobody is saying
Yeah, that's-
Rexar or anyone else, they can't run their arcade-only tournament. We have to play that way, or stick-only, whatever it is, or Cabal Band, whatever it is. They can do that, and people can join and enter that. So what I'm saying is,
let me
instead
ask you
of
this.
making fun of the people winning these tournaments where you could do anything and saying they're cheating,
Why don't they run their own?
yes,
fine.
why not have tournaments where you do that? That way, you
That's
can
not
have.
going to happen. That's not going to happen.
But see, the
Let me
problem
ask
is
you know what
why?
I mean.
Why not?
Let me ask you
Because
this.
they're
Nick-
just logging into Fightcade and playing, and they could see the advantage. They're not stupid. You could see.
Nick, can
we
I
could
ask you
see.
this?
Yes, sir.
Was MK2 meant to be played online?
No.
Well, then it should be illegal. I don't want to see a single goddamn tournament. I want to
And
see
that's
people
why
only playing at
Rexer
home on
said,
sticks.
take it on a freaking get a cabinet, bring it to the tournament, film it, and
Actually,
that's the tournament.
I got
He's
a pop in
retarded.
on it. I mean, Rex is a little special ed, but like he did
He's
say
retarded.
play on a cabinet next to me.
He did. Is he wrong?
Rexer, you're retarded.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's got a
Special
point. He's got a point, though, guys.
Hold on,
People
hold
have
on.
points.
There's no point. You guys are so fucking old. Even Tom is now talking about the old man club. Like
Look,
you
we're
guys
older.
are
We're
like
older
so
than Tom.
backwards.
Tom's a young man compared to us. We're old.
Well, I know.
I'm
Well, you
48,
guys live in
you
the
guys are 4 years
older.
guys
You guys are gonna be hitting
I'm
60
teasing
soon.
you. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing
I know,
you.
you guys are living
Jimmy's
a
like
lot-
7 years older than him.
No.
Well, you guys are living alongside the dinosaurs. I mean, besides, why Rio? I blame Rio for this. By the way, he called
Bro,
me 4 or 5
I
times.
love Rio for
First
this.
of all,
Actually, Rio's my
yes, 'cause we
hero.
were trying. Look, honestly, it doesn't matter what your age is. If you like Mortal Kombat, you should be able to play. And this whole keyboard stuff, like I get what summoning is saying, but again, you can't really take this away from Detroit winning, because if that's what the tournament rules were, Drew ran it on CKK with those rules. Everybody
Yeah.
knew what they were getting into by going them.
Yes.
Why are we
but
still
look,
talking
this
about
started 2 years ago with Lex, the
That's
game
why I
tester, and that's
people-
it.
That's why I encourage people.
God,
If you
please
play
stop
somebody and they're glitch jabbing you, just rage quit. Go to something else.
Well,
Fuck
James,
it.
look,
Just rage quit.
Well, now that this new game's out, we have nothing to play
Okay,
again.
well,
wait,
here's
oh,
the
wait,
problem. Okay,
Oh,
look,
wait, my
okay.
bad. You can't even get a match to rage quit.
Guys, we gotta talk about the big issue here. Look, let's just put this keyboard talk aside and arcade and stuff.
All right, all right.
Finally.
Legacy
Like,
is gonna release in a few
my
hours.
God.
Okay, one thing up. Summoning.
It's-
True or false?
Yes.
A lot of
yes,
people in the
tell me.
arcade that played 1 didn't necessarily go to 2. A lot of people that played 2, 3 came out. They weren't a big fan of 3.
No,
a lot
no.
of people that
People
played
went
3,
from 1 to 2. They did not
Yeah.
go to 2 to 3.
3 to 4. They didn't go to 2 to 3, and they definitely didn't go to 2 to 3 or 4. Right?
Right.
I'm sorry, guys.
correct,
I'm
yes.
face
Nobody.
palming right now.
Nobody, and I
Nobody.
mean nobody that played 1, 2,
Nobody.
3, or 4 was touching Deadly Alliance.
The 3
Deception.
biggest games were MK1, MK2, KI1.
Okay,
Those were the
but
hugest
none of that
arcade
generation
stuff.
was playing the 3D games, right? They were
Nope,
like,
nope,
check
none,
that,
nope,
right?
none of them.
And
Nope.
and none of those people were playing the NRS game. Nick, can you ask me, out of all the
Yes.
players in your era, How many of them could play the arcade games, the 3D games, and the NRS game at the highest
You're the
level?
only person I know. You were the
So
only
would I
person
be
I know.
accurate in saying that most people in that era are just the most garbage adapters on God's green earth? Nit,
No, they
you
just
are a
didn't want to
great
play
player.
those games.
Nit, you are a great player. Jimmy is a pioneer. This dude literally had people running the streets saying Mortal Kombat. It's a fucking genius to do something like that. You guys are pioneers in your era. Nit, you moved on. You have a family. Jimmy moved. James MK is one of the most famous people in the history of Mortal Kombat. You guys moved on to other things. You play for fun. But there are many people in that generation. I'm just going to give you guys the honest to God truth. You're garbage fighting game players. You're
We
garbage at
We've
UMK3.
never denied that.
Okay, Tom, but Tom, you're being a little extreme about it. Not just because some people.
No, he's
are
right. He's right.
No, but
He's right.
But you guys are saying that there's
they are
not one old school
able to
player.
adapt. No,
But
they
you're
are
saying there's not
able to
one
adapt.
old school
No,
player from back
no,
then that
no.
can compete today. Are we sure about that? None of them.
No, I'm positive. They can't
Yeah,
adapt.
there's
at
not
all.
really anybody, man.
No,
It's true.
No, they can't
There's
adapt.
not really
they can't
anyone.
adapt. They
We
can't
can't-
adapt. They can't adjust.
We actually figured
when
out that we suck at the old games too. We do. We suck at all the games. We're terrible.
They can't
True.
adapt. There's a reason
can't
why
adapt.
a lot of players went to 2. They didn't go to 3. People just didn't like 4 no matter who they were. Because 4 died a horrible death.
4 died horrible.
None of the
death. If
arcade
I was
guys
the
went
best
to the-
player,
But
4
wait a
God
minute,
help.
hold on. Maybe in the USA, but I remember when Storms interviewed the player Marvarasta, he said he grew up in the arcade era playing all that. He's one of the old school players.
Well, I think
You think
those
he can't
guys,
compete?
he's
do
talking
they
about
not count?
Americans. No,
Yeah,
those
okay,
guys.
okay.
those guys are-
For USA,
My
yes.
point
But
is
what about
they-
the
they're
other old
not-
school
they're not
players?
good at adapting, which is why
Majority
they
of
don't go
them-
to other games. They don't go to other games.
He's correct.
Because when their
He's
game is
100%
dead,
right.
they can't play anything else. Play
Yeah,
the
but
4. Oh, I'm shit.
What does it matter going to
I'll
another
just-
game though if you're good at UMK3? Who cares?
No, we're just bad fighting game players. We can't find the style that we like. It's true. He's completely right. He's completely right.
I mean, and
That
now you
doesn't
got
discount all these guys talking about
mean,
the keyboard and stuff.
here's
though.
how I
It's
see
just,
Detroit.
Just saying.
Detroit has played the game since 2006. Look what year it
Wait,
is.
hold on. Can I
right?
talk real quick about the lore for Detroit? Because a lot of people don't understand. So Detroit didn't come out of nowhere and pick up UMK3 in 2021 where he's never touched it or played it before. He's played it. He was a casual for it when he was a kid. Yeah, he was a casual for it. He played Xbox Live. He was around there for that. Sure, he wasn't that great back then because he probably wasn't playing as competitive. But he understood the basics of the game. He got into it again during COVID when they added MK to Fightcade. That's when he started learning the game. And then a lot of people don't know this, but Biggs took him under his wing and trained him, showed him a lot of stuff. Like, hey man, with Ermac, you could be punishing this with sweep. People don't know this. You could be doing your jabs in this way to be optimal. Told him about glitch cancel, all this. So Biggs, who was the best player at this time, taught Detroit a lot, and they trained to get it played. And then Detroit became really good by putting in his effort and work into the game and grinding it.
Right.
He didn't just come out of nowhere, pick up a keyboard, and in a few months become a god. That's not how the story is.
He skipped over so much by learning these new inputs, adapting faster. That's all. It's that you got to understand. It's all factual stuff, man. He got so good, so
it's a
fast.
bunch of old men.
What I'm saying is, I don't think it's the keyboard that makes Detroit. I think it's the player behind the keyboard that's putting in the effort. You guys are underestimating how good Detroit is.
Yeah, they are. And also, it's a bunch of old men.
I know he's an execution man.
Hold on. It's a bunch of old men. Chat. This is the truth. It's a bunch of old men who are casual. If any of these old men say that they're top players right now, they would be lying. And even summoning is like, he'll say, hey, I'm not a top player. I play for fun. I was good when I played. Now I'm playing for fun. Summoning is one of the few players that are honest about this. Most old school players want to say, hey, I'm a casual player. But the truth is, they want to be competitive. They are stuck between being casual and competitive. So they want to be competitive until glitch jabbing comes around. Then they claim, no fair. This ruins the fun of the game.
Which is why I bring the MK1 stuff up, which MK1 is destroyed. MK1 was destroyed.
If you
completely.
want to, if you want to play, this is kind of stupid.
You have to. You have to know
so
this.
The only point you have, Nit, here's the only point you have, and I think maybe Rio and Dave can talk about this as well as Jimmy. The only point you have right now is the only option you would say is if you're one of these old school players who just doesn't want to play the newer generation that is I don't understand why the older players just can't appreciate the skill and the time these newer players have put in.
They've ruined the game. That's why. They've ruined the game. It
They didn't
means a
ruin the
lot
game.
to
The game
people.
ruined
They
itself.
ruined the game.
Blame Ed Boon.
No, no,
Ed Boon
no.
ruined the fucking game. Ed
Okay,
Boon and Jonathan
well-
Bias ruined the goddamn game. No, these new players didn't ruin the fucking game.
Wait.
The
To be
argument
fair,
is
they didn't
took-
intend it to play like that. It was just an oversight when they were making the game. So it's not like Ed Boon
Players are
wanted
old.
the game to play like this.
I know, but the players are just playing with the tools at their disposal. So they didn't ruin the game. The game
Yeah,
ruined
that's why
itself.
the old people are pissed off because they used an exploit and got better
You know
at it.
what?
It
Deal-
matters to people though,
That's
guys.
life.
Why do we
Life
play?
is
Why
not
does
fair.
anybody play
Life
any
is not
game?
fair. Life is
Okay,
not
but-
fair. Games
But
are
why
not
do these
fair.
guys play?
Fucking
Why do
deal
these
with it.
guys play the game? I'm just saying.
For fun. For fun. Well, guess what happens?
These
Guess what happens when
games-
fun meets competition? Who's having fun when you're getting your head mashed in? I mean,
Everybody's
learn the
competitive
fucking
in
game
these
at the highest
games.
level.
Everyone's got their thing.
Learn the game at the highest level. Now, the only argument that these
Yeah, but wait, hold on.
dinosaurs-
But Tom, to be fair, we shouldn't be grouping everybody. Like, for example, in the chat, Daddy Detta says, I'm 42. I support the community. I can keep up with MK1. I'm happy to see younger people playing. So we shouldn't lump everybody just because they're a certain age or old school and they're all like, you know, the same mentality.
saying all, but it
Yeah,
seems
but
like
I'm just worded that way because it seems like you're painting every
Yeah,
single person.
but he slightly plays. These guys, they live and breathe MK. They have for
they
30
live and
years.
breathe it. Of course, I'd be mad too if I lived and breathed it and I wasn't even good. I would be very
Well,
upset.
there you go. So they have points then. They
But
can say
wait,
what
but
they
then
want,
who are you
right?
talking about? Lex specifically?
No,
They-
okay. This started with Lex, and it branched out to a lot of the old school guys
These
who
are old school people who are no longer good at the game.
It doesn't matter though. They still have a say. Relevance.
So
it doesn't
wait a minute. So
matter
they
how
want
good
to
you are at the
impose their
game.
custom rules. So they're saying, "Hey, we're not tournament players anymore, but we want to impose our custom rules into your competitive scene." If you're not competitive,
They just want to bitch about it.
yeah.
That's it.
But-
They want to bitch about it. They want to complain
Nick,
about it.
Nick,
They
are you
know they're not
currently,
getting no
Nick,
resolution.
are
They
you
know they're
currently a
never gonna
hardcore
get
tournament
a
player?
game.
Yes or no?
Okay, we're
Am
gonna
I?
play that way.
Yes.
James, it's hard to
Am I-
hear you, by the
no,
way.
I'm not a
Is it-
tournament player at all.
It's better now.
It's okay. So Nit admits he is no longer a tournament player at all.
Yes, no, not at all.
So
I mean, I'll
why
play them,
should
but I don't
people-
expect it.
And can we agree that a lot of these other old school guys are definitely not tournament players anymore, right?
No, they're not.
So they play for fun, right?
They play for fun, nostalgia. Yeah, Jimmy, you're
There's an echo on your mic, James.
So my point is, if they play for fun, why should they be able to enforce competitive rules on a competitive community if they themselves are not competitive?
They're watching a game being played at a level that isn't possible, and they breathe this game.
It's not
since day one.
possible for them.
It's just okay. I'm not getting into the faster inputs shit again. You guys know what I told you. These guys feel that way. They feel that it's easier to do the stuff that these guys are doing. They couldn't do that back then. They're
Pick
not
the
happy
keyboard up
about
and
it.
prove us wrong. Show us how easy it is.
They're not going to do that though. It's supposed to be played on stick. Let's play on stick. Rexer even said, "Bring a
But the
cabinet
problem
in.
for
Let's play on
trying
a
to do
cabinet."
this is that it kind of like sets
Nobody
up,
will play.
No, it just kind of sets up a for a player to get blown up. Like, for example, let's say Detroit just start playing on stick and grinding it, and then he loses next tournament. People are gonna blow him up. So it's like, why even go through that to get blown up for what reason? It's almost
Well,
like he
I
has to
also
join a
think that
tournament playing a hand. If he wants to play keyboard, that's his preference. I think he should be able to do that.
Yeah, but I also think he trolls as well and gets more people mad, which he's like, I could do it on stick too. And then he doesn't
Right?
do it.
I'm not saying
You
both.
understand?
I'm not saying one side's completely, being super.
Yeah, so it's not just the old guy. Yeah, because we're all old. We're all one step closer to the
I mean,
grave.
and I put myself in that chat of being garbage compared to the modern players. I am garbage compared to a modern
You're pretty
player.
good at a lot of games, dude.
But
These
no, no.
old school guys like
And-
me,
and
we
these
only play
games,
MK 1,
The
2, 3,
level
and 4.
we played, the level that I used to dominate back then in a game like MK4 is not at the level that Detroit is at right now or Biggs. Like, I'd be foolish. And I would never, in my wildest fucking dreams, like if I would have played Detroit right now in MK4, I would say, hey, dog, teach me so I can level up. I wouldn't say,
You were
"You know
damn
what,
good
Detroit?
at that game, though,
Hold
dude.
on, hold on. I was good at the game, but the level I played at is not the level they play at now. My reaction to playing Detroit would say, hey, Detroit, let's grind. Teach me. Let me level up to that level. I wouldn't say, you know what, Detroit? Next time I play you, you better have that stick handy. And don't be doing no glitch jabs, bitch. That's not what I would say.
'Cause you're different. You have different things than these other guys. These other guys have 3 games, dude. You can't understand their points? They have points. They
don't. They have
They
points
do,
that they have
though.
points that say, we can't adapt to how the game is played now, so we want to make rules that don't allow you to do it.
Telling you, that's not the argument, bro.
I think the end
That's what it
goal.
seems like to
the end goal for this is either people start hosting other tournaments, whatever the rules they want, or people have to accept it. I mean, that's kind of
Old school players want cabinet play. You want to play our old game? Play on a cabinet.
Yeah,
God,
and-
man. But that's not possible in the modern era. Be realistic. Old school players want cabinet play. That's
They
not
do.
realistic. That's not realistic.
But nobody's gonna host a tournament. It's like, do you have, an old school arcade cabinets ultimate? Can you come to, this place? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, that's just not
I mean,
reality.
it was dexterity issues, shortcuts, mapping keys different ways, easier to make your play easier. Play on stick. That's it. The same design stick. 2 players.
Well, look, man. I think again you're missing 2 points. Well, maybe a couple, 3 points based on what I've been, hearing. It's just like not necessarily you, but these old guys are just salty that they can't win anymore, and they're mad that the game has evolved to an extent that they dislike. And second of all, and more importantly, your game sucks. Your game is bad. And
Yeah, that game is bad. Dave, actually, I want to say one thing because I just started talking to you, and I know this has been going on for a month already. There was one example that I brought up. I just like you to hear. I'll make it super quick. Okay.
No problem. Go
If
ahead,
you
please.
do you have a stick on you?
I don't.
Do you use a stick?
No, I don't. I use a pad.
Okay. So if you pick up a stick and do back down back, okay, and just back down back and do it fast, whatever, and you push a keyboard and you hit LKL, okay, what do you think is easier and faster and more responsive?
I assume it's a stick better than a pad.
It's not a keyboard or a.
Oh yeah,
a,
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's a keyboard. Yes.
Okay,
Dave,
so
can't you also argue that a pad would be faster to hit down back down back because you can just hit back and then roll down back really quick with your
it's
thumb?
absolutely not faster, Tom. You know that.
It's not. Oh my God,
It's not.
man!
I mean, you
The
could
keyboard
get
is
good at
the
it to be
fastest.
fast. I mean, you could just word it this way too. Is it easier to type an essay with a keyboard or a stick or a controller? I mean,
There you go. Okay, so I just wanted to bring that up. So basically, some of the arguments are you take a top player like Detroit, who is an execution master. The guy is freaking awesome. No one's taking that shit from him. Okay, he's taking the glitch jabs, taking all the combos, all the punishes, all the stuff, and he's got an extra millisecond response time because he can type in back down back faster. I'm just using that as an example. That one move. Okay, do you understand why these guys are mad? That's all I'm saying.
I don't. They're
Okay.
mad because
I
they
was asking
can't
Dave, but that's okay.
hack it. They're mad. Audience, these old dogs, for the same reason why they never moved on. They couldn't play 4. They couldn't play Deadly Alliance. They couldn't play 9. They couldn't play X. They can't play any fucking game but this. And they play, and the level they played, most of them weren't even high level for the 90s.
Okay,
Believe
we
me.
heard this
Believe
view. I
me,
want to see what
believe me,
Dave's got to say.
I know these people, the level they played against
Tom can
weren't
finish.
even high level for the 90s.
Okay.
They're delusional because
All
they
right.
were okay in their little local area, but they couldn't. They
That
didn't
that
travel
actually
to
makes
tournaments.
sense to me when a game tester explained me that those inputs are shorter.
I don't
And
fucking
you-
care. I
you know
don't
you
care.
need
It's
to
the
do a
modern
move
era,
sometimes
kid.
that
It's the
doesn't
modern-
come out.
you can't
Okay.
do this.
Tom,
It is
hold
the
on,
modern
Tom.
era.
Summoning,
It's
it's the same
modern era.
thing.
The modern era.
Summoning,
Okay.
you asked about, if you remember Street Fighter 4,
I do.
players like Daigo they would map a button as on select, so they have more inputs, I believe, to plink, the one frame links.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame the players for that. I blame the game, because this is the problem with people like Rio ejaculating over execution. Oh my god!
Wait. What am I ejaculating
Let
over?
me finish.
What the hell am I listening to?
Listen. These old school people modern games, they have execution. It's all about the old games.
First of all, I never said that.
This is the problem. This is the problem with
Dave
that.
is the
talking
worst
point
at quoting people, by the way, like the worst.
Let me say this. This is the problem with that mentality, right? Again, I don't blame the players for trying to figure out ways to be more consistent. That's natural. That's players have always been doing that. I don't blame the players. Again, I blame the games. Street Fighter.
First of all, I never
4
said I was
like-
ejaculating over execution. I said I appreciate execution. I would love to see that in some newer games. That's what I said. The way you word it is.
Look at what it's doing to. I think modern games have execution. It's just not to the extent that you need to use a damn keyboard to do something.
Right,
that
but
was
here's
never
the thing, though. You don't need a keyboard to play UMK3. It's possible to play the game, believe it or not, on a stick or a pad at a high level.
Well, the best player is using another device for very obvious reasons, and I think
Did you not
we
hear
already know
earlier where Crazy Dominican in the chat said there's a player called Four who's from Honduras that played Detroit on Fightcade, and Four beat him, and Four is a stick player.
It looked like it was a keyboard versus keyboard match.
And
We
the
don't
reason
know
why
if
it
that
looks
was
like a
Four,
keyboard
though.
because that guy's execution on stick is clean as hell.
No, I
And
believe
he's
you.
someone
I'm
who's been
just
playing
saying-
for a long time.
Rio, that's not the argument. Nobody's denying that you cannot be good at, you cannot be great at ultimate
Right,
with
but
a stick
it's like
either.
you're twisting it in a way where it's like, well, the highest level is just keyboard
Well,
versus
no,
keyboard.
okay. So Dave, I know you're blaming the game. I agree with you. Game's a piece of shit. The glitch jab fucked up the game. It's so bad that it's just terrible. Okay, but the stuff that I told you, the stuff that I just explained to you about the keyboard being a slightly edge. Let's say if you need to get a move out. Okay, what do you think about that? Like, does it sound like a pretty good argument?
Well,
So I know what's happening here. Let me just break it down like this. So what's happening here is what happened in the early MK or in the early arcade era, now happening to these geezers now. What's happening is that much like how the old era where people would play the game on the console, think they were good, beat up their friends, and then go to the local arcade and realize I'm not that good, and they would say, "You're cheating, you're throwing me, you're playing this way, no
Yeah, we
fair."
didn't throw either, by the way, Rio. Do you know
Hold
that?
on. Yeah,
I know.
threw.
James
I
just
didn't
told me
give
the stories. If you threw somebody, you were going to fight them. So
I
at that
threw.
point,
I didn't give a
best
shit.
to not throw
I
somebody.
didn't give a shit. I threw
We
everybody.
never
I
threw
didn't care.
anybody.
I didn't care. I threw them all.
Long Island
Damn,
never
Tom,
threw.
you're trying to fight people. You were throwing them on
I didn't care.
purpose.
Seriously.
Oh, fuck it.
Ask
Win.
Jimmy,
I didn't
did
care.
we ever throw anybody?
I didn't
We never
care. I
threw.
threw them all. I didn't give a shit. I threw everybody.
We never threw ever.
Me. You never threw me, or you wouldn't be having a conversation with me today.
I was the original only grabs. I threw them all.
All you
so-
Jersey guys were throwing.
so
All you
what
Jersey guys.
But my point is, Nit, is it possible? Let's be honest here. A
Hmm?
guy like Rex, he didn't compete on the national level. True or false?
But he's relevant.
Hold
True or
on.
false?
I'm not discussing relevancy.
Yes, it
He
means
could be-
something though.
he
You're
stayed
you're
in the world.
downplaying this guy like he's a scrub of the world.
Hold on.
He
Nit, hold
means
on.
something. Okay.
Nit,
Okay.
he stayed more local, correct?
He's obviously somebody.
Okay. So, would I be is it possible that much like how these players that played back then and they go to the arcade and they figure out I'm not as good as I thought I was, no fair, no throws, no this, no that, is it possible that some of these old school MK players who were good in their locale now get a little taste of the rest of the world, the rest of the country, because they didn't do it back then? And they say, what's this? No fair. Now I'm going to give you my custom rules. The same way the arcade scrubs would go to the arcade and give me their custom rules. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's like you're an old school player. I get it. You didn't play that way back then. I get it. But what you're doing is trying to say that everybody should play the way you deem fit. You're basically making a rule that says you had better play the game like it's 1995.
Yeah, I'm
Nit,
listening. I
that's
hear
stupid.
I hear everything you're saying. And I just asked Dave about I just told him an input shortcut, which guys like Lex and are calling cheating because he has an advantage. That's
They're
all
wrong.
I'm saying.
They're wrong.
So I'd like to hear Dave's.
They're
I'd like
wrong.
to hear.
They're wrong.
Okay,
They're
okay,
wrong.
You say we're wrong. I'd
Dominic.
like to hear what Dave's got to say. Yes.
I
I
just
played
gave you the
some of these
example.
guys on stick. I can promise you, they're not.
Hold on. Can we have Dave say, and then we can maybe move on to the next topic?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
please
should
do.
get to the next topic.
I'll just again. I agree with Tom. I think it's
Okay.
human nature. It's human evolution, not in a scientific sense, obviously, but like in the sense that people, when a game has evolved, they want to have all the advantage in the world, and it's especially when it comes to competition. And just like people do with Red of 4, right? They would map a select button intentionally to have an extra input to plink to plink a combo or whatever the case might be, right? And I think there might be some even stuff with Super Turbo, right? Maybe not to that extent. So the game has evolved. It seems like certain people cannot handle that. They still want to have an opinion and be relevant, like you said, playing a cabinet. I mean, that's just insanity. Like nobody
I know.
who even has a
Impossible.
cabinet. It's impossible. Like that's not how these games are played. If you want this game to have an impact, you have to support the modern scene the way people are playing it, because that's the only way. You have to support the younger players. Dude, even Tom is telling you that. Even Jimmy's telling you that to us. Like, what are you guys talking about cabinets? That's insane. But honestly, I think a more relevant topic is the Legacy collection, and how essentially WB
Yeah,
is
we got to
shitting
talk
all
about
over us.
this.
Yeah, let's move on. We
So
can move on.
yeah, let's talk about that. 'Cause I
Thanks,
have to
Dave.
go.
Thanks for putting your 2 cents in. Listen, the old school guys, they have their thing. So let's go on. Let's move
I don't
on.
mind. Yeah, I don't mind their opinions. I think they're entitled, like you said, to their opinions. But look, man, opinions can be not necessarily 100% wrong, but they can be wrong to a large degree, and I think theirs is wrong.
Well,
Rio, can you?
This
Yeah, let's
this
talk.
conversation definitely helped me understand why none of those guys were able to move on past that era. Now I understand.
But yeah, let's talk
They-
about. Yeah, let's
go
talk
ahead.
about.
Well,
If you
I mean,
guys
it's
don't mind,
kind
let's
of
talk-
like Biggs mentioned on last episode. A lot of people nowadays at tournaments are playing on things like hitbox or keyboard. Why? Because again, they want to have what they feel is the most optimal to play on.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
but let's talk about.
I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
a
but can we-
baseball bat and play with a baseball bat. Just hit my opponent in the head and be like, "Yo, that's my controller."
But Jimmy, listen, let's talk about the legacy and its
Yes.
effect or lack thereof. I think this is very, very important for people to
Look,
understand.
I didn't get to play. Look, I got home late, like around 8 p.m. today, so I didn't get to download or play it, and I can't anyway because I got it on Steam. But apparently, a lot of people have been playing it already. And man, the word is going around. It's very bad. Like, it's getting slammed right now by
So,
a
yeah,
lot of people.
apparently,
It's
yeah.
almost like it's dead in the water and it hasn't been out yet. It's a day before it even releases. Because I'm not going to be able to play it till tomorrow. But right now, the reception on it is hugely negative.
It's not good, Rio.
So no crossplay. I hear not even like private matches. You literally can't even play with your friends.
No
Nope.
private.
And we didn't see that coming. It got even worse.
Yeah, and we will give him props for training mode. Apparently is very good, right? But everything else is a complete disaster. Like again, you can't play private matches. There's no crossplay. There's no ranked.
Yeah,
Now,
just random.
What's the point of practice at this point? Who are you practicing for? Some random?
Well, that's the thing. There's no ranked, so you practice for what? There's no matchmaking to
No, yeah.
enter and play and get and practice the game at. They completely dropped the ball on that.
I
Their
think
biggest
Tom's
update.
right.
Their biggest update was they are doing the lobbies and online play, but who knows when?
And by
they
the way,
made
real
they made
quick-
an announcement.
Real quick, I want to say this before we continue. Biggs in the chat. He's been telling me some stuff about WaveNet changes, and he's saying it's trash. They changed a lot of stuff. Armac got hit in combos. You can't even do some of the combos from regular UMK3 anymore because they made his lift now count as hit for a combo, so he lost damage. They changed relaunches, so now you can't do relaunches after certain amount of hits. There's a lot of changes, and apparently when Big's saying it's not good. It's like a worse version of UMK3.
So what's the one that's supposed to be played then? That or UMK3?
Well, we
Is that
don't know.
supposed
I
to be
mean,
WaveNet
technically,
now?
WaveNet is the final update balance patch to UMK3, but with them removing and changing a lot of characters and balance, so far it seems like it's bad. I mean, I'm going to check it out tomorrow. I'm going to go through every character and see.
But wait a
like,
minute. This wasn't in the original WaveNet. This is in this, or did no one know
This
about
is the
that?
original WaveNet. It's just back then WaveNet, people didn't really have their hands on it too much because it wasn't public, so a lot of people didn't get to play.
Okay.
Majority of the changes to WaveNet for one reason and one reason only. And it was for the network connections, because back then we were still running off ISDN and 56K lines.
It was
And
a
that was
T1
when they realized that trying to get an arcade operator to put a T1 circuit that's going to cost them about $1,000 a month to keep it up and running wasn't going to work, because there ain't no way in the world that game was going to generate $1,000 in quarters a month. So their solution was they were going to do something that would let it scale back to a lesser bandwidth circuit. And at the same time, they didn't want it to lag out, so they started to scale back combos. It wasn't because they were like, oh, look, Ermac has too much damage on this, or Stryker had too much damage on this. It was strictly related to the network connectivity and the bandwidth issues that they were trying to avoid too much lag between locations.
And honestly, to be fair to about WaveNet, we don't know what the meta is. I think it will take players like Detroit Ballin like to play that version and see how the balance is affected. So in my personal opinion, I don't want to focus too much on that, because I mean the game, for all we know, could be maybe better in some respect. Again, I'm not an expert on the game, but that takes time to figure out. But what it does not take time to figure out is the fact that I
This
think
is a terrible
when Tom and
product
I,
in terms of what we got in
Yeah.
here for a fighting game.
exactly.
Mhm.
So Tom and I were on Mike Hollow's podcast earlier. Like I think Tom called it the worst, arguably the worst release, fighting game in maybe the last 50, 20 years. And I think
I
he's right.
agree with
Like,
that.
dude,
Yeah.
Yep.
how do
that's-
you
that's
release a
facts.
game that you
You
can't even
buy
play
this
with
for
your own?
$60. What do you get? Sure, you get a lot of these older games, but
Quick
a lot
match.
of people these
Yeah.
days they don't want to play a fighting game to do single player versus. Like I'm sure some do. Some players would be fine with that, but the large majority of players want to play against other people online. They want to play with their friends online. They want to do a ranked or play against people similar level. You can't do that in any of these games. It's terrible the way
Dave,
they
will
handle
you play this? Will you play this game or no?
Who are you asking?
Yeah, you. Will you play this or no?
No, man, I'm not. Look, I'm not. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not buying this, and I knew it was kind of going to be a cash grab anyway. I do encourage people to support uh, WB and NRS with the games they like. So I'm not a hater. Look, you guys like MK11. I personally hate the game. Like, support that game. You guys like MK1, which is these games have their flaws, right? The same thing with MKX. Buy those games. Like, make a statement. Like, we want games that are at least somewhat complete, not this. Like, dude, this is, oh my god, like no private matches. Like, what are they doing? Like, right? And for the people who have been trashing NRS this whole time, now it's clear it has nothing to do with NRS. It's all WB. I would say like 90% plus, right? They're
It's
the
not
ones like,
WB. It's not WB. It's
Okay,
digital.
they-
Eclipse. It's digital. Eclipse.
okay, but they are digital clips are the contractors. They probably
Yeah.
told they probably told, hey, like last night, digital clips, can you guys
grab.
make a fucking it's a cash. Look, dude, man, this has nothing to do with NRS. It's all WB. They probably told these poor guys like literally like last night, hey, make a fighting game that has all these features. Like, dude, we cannot do it. There's not enough
But I
time.
can't believe
Okay,
it's this
release it
bad
early.
though.
Yeah, release it
it's-
early and then add these features later. That's essentially what's going on with this thing.
Yeah, get the sales
This
coming in
is
right
so
away.
bad that I know tomorrow when I stream it, I'm not going to enjoy it because again, playing quick match with people is not the way you should be playing fighting games. But it's so crazy that like I want something streamed now at night. I guess I'm going to have to go back to MK1, not to bash MK1, but
Rio, are you on a treadmill when you stream? I've always wanted to ask you that.
yes, I have a standing desk, so sometimes I use a treadmill while I play. But
Okay.
like the
that's what
thing,
you do.
this
Okay,
is
that's
so bad that I guess I'm gonna have to re-download MK1, give that a try. Because what is there
Don't
to do
do
in
that,
this?
man.
Legacy?
Just play fight.
No,
just
wait,
play
hold
fight
on.
game.
But to be fair, look, I haven't played MK1 since the first 2 months of the game, so I'm sure there's a lot of new stuff to experiment with and play, and some of the characters try it out. But the thing is, this Legacy Collection, what is there to do? You do quick match. I don't want to do quick match with random people. This is equivalent to imagine me popping in Tekken 8, and now my first match is Arslan Ash because there's no matchmaking whatsoever. Beats the hell out of me. I literally can't do anything. How's that supposed to be enjoyable or fun? I don't know what the hell I'm doing in Tekken 8. I should be playing people around my level, learning the game at my pace, and then going up the leaderboard if I want to reach people like Arslan Ash, right? At the same side, he's going to be on the other side going like, who am I playing against? This person sucks. I might as well just be in training mode. I can get something out of that better than this pointless match.
Right.
This
That
is
and
why
you can
it's
only play the
important.
same person once.
Yes,
and then
but
it's not even, you can't even get into it. I
this is
get
why
what
it's
you're
so
saying.
important to have a ranked, because it's not. And I made a video about this a week ago, and I got flamed for it. They were like, "Rio, like I got like 50 dislikes." People were like, "Who cares about ranked, man? No one cares about that. Like these games aren't supposed to be played competitively. We just want to have fun." But these players don't understand that. Okay, you're casual, whatever you are. You may not care about ranked competitive, but it affects you because now when you go to play, what if you run into people that know how to play the game? You're gonna have fun getting destroyed. Hello, how are you gonna have fun with that? The ranked is for everybody, not just the tournament players. It's for everyone to have a better experience when they play the game.
I'm
And
gonna be
again,
watching
this
you
proves
tomorrow.
that-
You better
Tom.
be having a cabinet up, and I better not see you on a pad or a keyboard.
Yes.
Tom,
Stupid.
bitch, I'll challenge
Good
you. I'll
stuff.
fucking beat you with a calculator. I'll play MK Ultimate with a
Stupid.
calculator.
Calculator.
Stupid, man.
Plug the
Yeah,
calculator in.
It's
Bro,
all about
Dialect
MK
combos.
Yeah, that's right.
MK Special Forces. It's all about MK Special Forces.
I wonder,
Nitro.
Can you play it online with a friend, like a co-op, like Shaolin Monks?
No, imagine that.
Well, that's a shame. That would have been cool if they
require
added that.
That would have required them to put work in on this.
True.
But guys, can we agree that this is all like WB's fault? Like at this time, like
I mean,
the
I think
NRS
it's
has
part of
nothing-
everybody involved. Honestly, it's not just Warner Bros.
It's
But dude,
more,
but
it's a
they're
cash
the
grab.
Rio. They're the ones who are contracting people to work on this project because WB is not, working on this themselves. They're like essentially fighting suckers. Like, can you guys do this? Like, I mean, we can.
I see what you're saying. You're saying that they rushed in to get it out quickly. Otherwise, they would have had more time to work on it.
Digital Eclipse was involved in another project with Capcom, and they actually implemented some of these features. Tom, can you elaborate?
Yeah,
on
like
that.
That has ranked and all that. These other collections.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. So we know that. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know they're capable. Yes, we know they're capable. It's just that they found these suckers. God bless them, right? It's not their fault. And like, yeah, guys, can you do this in this amount of time? Like, dude, we can't. And so they literally had to release a statement. You're like, these features are coming, but not right now. We don't know when, right? They literally said it's like it depends on the console.
But why even release the game in this state? You know what's crazy? Them releasing it this bad is going to hurt them in the long run because when Christmas comes around, they're like, "Oh, we're going to get all this money from these sales." The word's going to be around way before then, and people are going to be like, "This is terrible."
Absolutely.
Do you know how many people canceled their pre-order that I was reading on Twitter earlier? I'm like, wow, a lot of people are canceling. They're like, I'm not buying this now. I'm canceling my pre-order.
On Sikander stream
it's
alone.
Huge.
Yeah, on Sikander stream alone.
Yeah, the negative press is massive right now. Like, this is a huge flop.
Well, I'll tell you this: this game does not sell well by Christmas. Keyboard sales are going to go down a lot. A lot of keyboards are going to be bought.
I bet you know what gets sold before all those keyboards? WB Discovery NRS.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, dude.
And they ain't going to keep. And everybody that's out there thinking, woohoo, yeah, they're going to go somewhere else. Didn't say the game Mortal Kombat's going with them. You don't own that. WB owns that.
People wonder. I used to wonder why Mortal Kombat was considered a joke.
Now you know.
Now I know it's people in it. Like, can I imagine a top Japanese Third Strike player saying, "You want to play on a keyboard or a stick? I better see your cabinet next to mine or get fucked." Like, imagine Evo said, "Third Strike, your game is at Evo," and they said, "No. Make a rule that says stick only and only cabinet, or we're not playing." But they're not fucking stupid. Even old-ass Third Strike players are able to evolve better than Mortal Kombat players. Mortal Kombat players are their own worst enemy. Even when they get a break to ingratiate a young audience, they say, "Fuck you, get your own cabinet and put it next to mine, or we're not playing, or you shouldn't be allowed to play the game." Like, I'm just baffled.
But I told you it's a thing.
But let me ask you this:
on for
months. How come people that play other old fighting games don't say our games were meant to be stayed on a stick?
I don't know. Maybe they just see some different shit that you guys see. I'm just saying.
No,
they just see. It matters to some people, though. It does.
Nit, let me ask you this: what? Yes or no? Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Street Fighter 3 came out in the arcade. True or false?
Yep. Yes.
Do they have a rule that says stick or die?
They do not. I don't know. I'm not part of that.
Do they have a rule that says play on a cabinet? Or
does anybody play on keyboard in Street Fighter? I don't even know. Honestly.
Yeah, I actually still do. In Japan, you see some tournaments they run on YouTube. Sorry, Tom, to cut you off. But they do some Third Strike hype matches on the old arcade. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, I just thought about this, Godkill. I'm sorry, man, but like, this is humiliating. No other classic fighting game community has these dumb rules. Oh, you're playing on a pad? Well, I got news for you. Back then, you couldn't play on this pad in the arcade.
I mean, okay, you want to talk dumb rules? We didn't throw in Long Island in MK. We didn't throw.
I mean, I'm sorry, man.
We didn't throw.
I don't know why.
MK's always been fucking weird. People are weird.
No.
Yes.
The really competitive areas we throw constantly.
Jimmy, did anybody throw? Anybody?
No, I know that there.
Can I ask this? This is actually a question because I'm curious.
If you threw me on Long Island and didn't give the throw back,
there were areas. Yes, there were areas where throwing was considered cheap. I got it. I threw them anyway.
Hold on, I want to ask James this because I'm curious now because I want to know more about the older scene with MK1, MK2, UMK3. Who's considered the best player back then for MK1 and MK2? Who was it? That was the person who beat.
It was us too.
And they,
Honestly, it was us too.
nobody
We beat
beat
everybody.
us.
No one beat us.
You weren't beating
Dream
us.
TR was better, man. Come on, stop.
We never got to
too?
play the guy. We never played the guy. I'm
Because
not
he
saying I'm better.
traveled and you didn't travel, Nit. You didn't
We
travel and he did.
We travel tri-state
Travel. We were the
area.
first motherfuckers to travel.
He went to
Yes, we did.
Florida, Chicago, California, and you guys stayed in New York.
What are you fucking high?
Where did you go
We
for
went,
MK2,
dude.
Jimmy?
We went places. We went places.
Dude, we went everywhere.
It was Dream
We
TR.
would arrange tournaments everywhere we went. That's the thing. We were before you too, bro. Well,
I would say
not way
Dream
before you, but
TR. Dream TR.
you played him, right, Jimmy? You played him.
Yes, I played it, but I didn't meet him until 3 when he got the job at Tips and Tricks.
Yeah, I would say Dream TR shirts. Myself were one of them. I don't know, man.
I ain't lying to you, Bill. We never lost back then. Trust me, we played a shit ton of people. We played every fucking day. Jimmy's
Well,
my witness.
In
We
the
never
words
lost.
of Count 'em. Well, you know what you
I'm
remind
telling
me of?
you.
You never lost.
I'm telling you, we never walked out of an arcade that we just got just destroyed. Never happened. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And we didn't play in one arcade. We played in multiple arcades all over Jersey, all over New York, Long Island, everywhere we were arranging as much stuff as we could.
It's a very
Nobody
small
threw
area,
either.
man. It's a very
No, it's
small
big.
area.
It was not that small. Believe me.
You guys didn't go to the underground in Atlanta. You guys didn't go to Galleria in Atlanta. You didn't go to some of the hot
We
spots.
played
in,
New York
in,
City. We played everywhere.
in Florida. You guys didn't
No,
go
we
to
never went to Florida.
SHGL. You guys didn't go to SHGL in California. You guys didn't go to like diversions or places like that in Chicago for that game. Like, there's a lot of places where you didn't go.
Golf. I did go to Golfland. I did go to diversions. I did go all over Long Island.
You traveled for one a lot, Jimmy. You went a lot of places for one.
You know, and I did it for 2 as well, but not as much. As 2 started waning down, I stopped because when 3 came out, I just
made very local, but we did do.
Daddy,
a lot
I went to
arcades.
SVGL. Yeah, I went to Sunnyvale. I went to SH Southern Hills. I was at Sunnyvale. I went to all those places.
We were
like
pretty
that.
good back then, dude. We were pretty good back then. Believe me. I know you don't want to hear that, but we were.
I mean, again,
I mean, if you were, it's true, right? Like people can't take that away from
I'm
you.
not saying they weren't. That's like a football team saying, "Oh, we were great back then."
But we're not bringing
How did you do-
bringing that up in today's.
Hold on. That's like a football team saying, "Man, we had a great team back then." Oh, what was your record of the season? How'd you do in the playoffs? Oh, we didn't join the NFL. We just played the Turkey Bowl games on the side.
No, it's not
you know,
that.
with-
It's not like that.
I mean, like, come on, man.
It's not like that.
I mean, like, no.
It's not like that. I mean,
I'm
we
not saying
were
you're
really
bad.
good back then. I'm telling you,
I'm
dude,
not-
we were.
You are really good, but
But what?
tournament
That's
is
got nothing to
different,
do.
man.
That's
Hold
got
on, I have
nothing.
a question.
Tournament
I'll
is
tell you
different
this.
than casual play. Tournament's
How
different than
you-
casual play.
How can you
Are
guys
you
be
saying that you beat me
Jimmy.
in 1 and 2?
Jimmy? How can you guys be this
Well,
great?
hold
when
on.
you
Let
have,
James go, and then we'll have you go, Dave. Just one at a time.
Fair enough.
Who in this panel is beating me in 1 and 2?
What I know is I don't believe in would have. I believe in
I
what
didn't say
has.
would have. I'm saying currently today. I'll put a match up right now.
Probably any one of these new players would beat you in 1 or 2.
I'm talking in this panel with us.
0-2? I don't know. Probably me. I think I could do
You're
it too.
fucking high as a kite, dude.
Dude,
You're high as a kite, dude.
We got to see
I
this
can't-
match now. James versus Tom.
I'm pretty
Some
sure.
MK2.
I'm
Well,
pretty
guess
sure.
what? They
Three
can't play that.
definitely.
They can't play unless they just frame. You guys got to just
3
frame those-
definitely. 4 definitely. Either way, I don't believe in would have or should have, and I'm not trying to say anybody was bad. What I'm saying is there were tournaments you guys didn't go there.
All right,
Maybe
see,
you would. Maybe you
Yeah.
would have. Maybe you would have won. Maybe you wouldn't have. I don't believe in would have or should have. But I know guys like Dream TR. Dream TR was the best. Dream TR was the best in MK2. He was the best. He was the best. It's Dream TR.
We never played him. We never played him. It would have been fun.
It was Dream TR.
He never played in New York. There's a lot of good players in New York.
he never traveled.
It was
How
Dream
can you
TR.
not come to New York? We were in the city all the time playing. Crazy high level matches in the
He
city.
was just in every other city but New York. I mean,
Okay,
I
but
did
it's
that
not in the biggest city in the U.S. But
Did you guys
Dude,
have
I
rules?
can't tell right now if you're trolling me or just trying to intentionally piss me the fuck off?
Jimmy, it was Dream TR in MK2. It was Dream TR. He's recognized as the guy that was the best back then. It's Dream TR.
Actually, Master John.
Huh?
Yeah.
Master
probably.
John.
After John.
Master John. Yeah.
Master John was not considered better than Dream TR.
Master John is like one of the legendary. He's fucking amazing. He is.
Again,
and he's
I'm
from
not
Atlanta.
saying he's not amazing.
They probably have played each other. They probably have. He's from Atlanta.
It's universally known. Dream TR is considered to have been the best MK2 player.
We are not saying we're better than him. We were very good. We were very good. I never played him. I don't even know who he is.
I'm just saying what the general consensus was. That's all that I'm saying.
Okay, so the best player back then around the MK2 era was, like you guys are mentioning, either Dream or Master John, or I guess James. Like, but who do you guys think, if it came down to, if you guys played back then, who do you think would come out on top?
Dream TR would win, I think.
I think Master John would win. I know Master John.
Do you know who Master John played, or do you know who Dreamer played? Like, can you say the characters?
Rio, let me ask
Master
you this
John
question.
plays everybody.
Guys,
oh, you played the whole cast. Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys play with rules like no throws, or I don't know? You could only do.
We just had a thing. We just had no throws. You just couldn't throw.
Okay, how can you guys be the best when you play with imaginary rules?
No,
like,
we just had that rule. I don't know why we had it. It was just a thing there. I don't know. We were weird.
Because we'd still beat you with those imaginary rules, even if you didn't go behold by those same rules.
I mean, if you physically threaten to beat up a guy because he's throwing you, whatever, otherwise you get like that's not a thing.
No. You're getting beat. You could throw in matches.
Yeah, you can.
But you're still gonna lose.
We didn't throw. Yeah, we didn't throw.
Okay, no, fair enough.
People could throw though. I know it sounds like, I know we're not trying to say that we really didn't lose. We won a lot. Okay, we would do tournaments, we'd make tournaments, we had a big group. We spent a lot of our lives doing this, and we're not salty now. We know that we're old. We know that.
You said Justin Wong was the best MK2 player.
Yeah, I saw that. Dream Team. I never played the guy. I wish I could play the guy. That would have been fun.
There were a lot of good players. There were a lot of good players in New York, in New Jersey, in Atlanta, in Florida, who are just nameless. That were just very good players. I mean, like,
I would say Master John's the best. That's what I would say. I'm serious. That's what I would say.
He was in
MK2 books. I'm telling you, that would be a great match to see.
But the thing about back then, there was no real way. Tournaments weren't like they were today, because you really didn't have information spread. There were no like national tournaments. You kind of had to go from. They were all kind of like regional. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So you just had to travel from one region to the next, and all regions weren't universally traveling to one area for a big tournament. So, you're going to have some people play, say, Master John, some Dream TR, you got Jimmy in the conversation, Summoning, you're in there. I mean, I'm definitely in the conversation as well. You have Shirts is in the conversation, who was a protege of Dream TR when he went to California.
We were good as hell at MK1 too, by the way. We were really good at that.
I think Czech would body all of you, in my humble opinion.
Oh my God, here we go.
25 years.
Dude, come on.
My bad.
So it's 1 minute to Legacy now, right? Is it? Well, I don't know what time it is in the US. Is it midnight?
No.
I just checked on Steam. I still can't play it. It's not. I have to.
No, I hear it's going to be at least Eastern time. It should be up. I saw this on Test Your Mind. I think it might be 3 a.m. So
3 a.m. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stay that late to play this collection. I'm just going to play it tomorrow.
Why not, Rio? Man, you got a quick
3 a.m. to play quick match, no private lobbies.
I screwed up. I bought it on my US account, and I live in Sweden, so I could have had it like 6 hours ago. But dude, I guess it's got to be tomorrow.
What I want from you guys, your community, the old guys,
They're never going to stop, dude. They'll never stop.
You guys can't weed out the young players, Nit. You know that, man.
They'll never stop. They just want to play. They just want them to play on stick. They'll never stop. I'm telling you. You guys know it's not just me. There's a ton of people saying
okay
stuff.
for them to play on stick.
Read all his comments.
But they want to force everyone to play on the stick. You guys got to ingratiate the newer players.
Game testers calling you guys cheaters, dude. That's all I got to say. Game testers calling cheaters. I'm telling you.
With this.
It's a fact, though. It's a fact. They're glitch jamming,
the
which
same
ruins the game.
who
Okay,
says
let's
the
go to
wall
the MK.
three-
Let's go to the
wait.
since we're not talking about Legacy. Let's go to the MK1, original OG MK1 for just a minute. Okay, look at Roswell Reaper. No one's beaten that guy. If all those players, all the UMK3 players, if their main game was MK1, there would be nobody playing that game. End of story. No one's gonna beat that guy. Nobody.
MK1's not good either.
It's not a good example though, right? It's not a good
I,
example.
I think a lot of us can agree MK1 is kind of screwed over by glitch jabbing.
MK1
course,
is
MK1
destroyed. It was
Yeah,
one of the
destroyed.
best games ever. It was one of the best games ever made. Seriously, it started everything. People who diss on that game, stupid.
Yeah, I can see it
Everything
being
was
an
from
issue there
MK1.
because there's no safe normal. So if someone's glitch jabbing, you kind of have to.
You
the only
can't
option
do
is to glitch
anything.
jab back, really.
Kind of like it better now. No, I'm joking.
But do you think
Well,
no
listen.
one would be able to beat this player by
I
playing?
think Detroit could beat him. I do. Detroit
Yeah,
would be
I was
better
gonna
than
say.
him
Now,
if he
do you
cared.
think no one can beat
Yes.
him because they're playing other characters, or because I'm saying, what if they play Sub-Zero and do the same thing back? At
Then
that point,
whoever's better at doing that? That's the thing. And
yeah. So
Detroit
that's
could
kind
do
of how
it
the
if he
game would
wanted
end
to
up
do it.
being.
I actually wish that he would do that. That would also be really cool because then it'd be like, look, he just fucking took the top guy down. So I would love if he did that. I don't know if he would though. This is absolutely a thing. It's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You guys can make fun of the old people all you want. This is a thing. People are talking about it. Look at the comments on Rio's pages. Look at what people are saying. They hate the jabs. They don't play the game
Oh
because
no,
of the jabs.
I know
it's a thing.
A lot of people aren't fans of the glitch jabbing and all this stuff. I understand.
And then you have the input
I'm not a
devices.
fan of the jabs, but I would certainly not mandate everybody play on a stick.
Well, then you have the input device argument. I never even brought that up. That was all Lex and those guys. I brought up the jabs.
Okay, so
I've
what I
always
don't
brought up the
understand
jabs.
is, okay, does Lex know about the UMK3 TE on Fightcade?
No, this is 2 years ago, so it probably wasn't even on there yet. The TE,
Okay, I
by
see,
the way,
yeah,
do you know
but-
why nobody plays that? By the way, you know what? Let me tell you one other thing.
I mean, I tried to
Detroit
join
and
and
Big
play it, but
said-
there was no one in the room to try it out.
Detroit
I've been
Big
up.
said
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
head
was
to bed, man. I've been up
All
all
right,
day.
Tom, peace out, man.
go to bed.
Appreciate
dude.
you being
Detroit,
on for as long as you were.
Detroit and Big said that was a no one plays it because it was trash. He actually took the jabs out. Why do you think nobody plays it? It wasn't because it was trash. Nobody wants to play that version. Not because it was trash. There was no jabs in there.
This is what I'm saying. So if Lex or whatever older players return, why don't
They
they
didn't know
try
about that.
But I'm
They
saying,
didn't know
like,
about it. Lex is gone. This was 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago.
yeah, but I'm saying the current players out, like Rex or whoever's talking about it now. What if they try the Fightcade TE version? What if they end up liking it?
They
can start playing
probably
that.
don't even know about it, dude. That's the thing. They
Because
only think
it's basically
the regular
UMK3 with the block jabs removed.
I don't even think they know about it. I could bring it up. In fact, Rex tags me here and there, but we don't even know each other. He's just another guy who is like the console guy who came on your stuff. He's another anti-jabber. We have a UMK3 chat on Facebook right now too. There's a few guys who don't like the jabs on there. It's a thing. Input devices, jabs is always going to be a thing, always. And it bled over to MK1. And MK1 is destroyed. It is.
Yeah,
Done.
but in MK2, it's not a big
Finished.
deal because in MK2, nobody cares if you're glitch jabbing because there's so many ways
Nope,
to
that's
stop
why
it.
I'm playing 2 and 4, I guess. That's what I'm going to play.
I'll say this-
I'm going to still stream.
I'll say this about MK2. I played it a couple days ago because I was supposed to play UMK3 on Fightcade, but there was barely anybody in Fightcade for it.
Yeah,
So
we
I was
had a nice
getting-
match, you and me.
Yeah, we had a set 2, and I was getting matches for MK2, and I'm like, you know what? Playing it, I'm like, MK2 is a bit underrated. Like, I kind of,
It's awesome.
because for the longest time, the game never really gets any respect, and people kind of overlook it as just like broken, terribly unbalanced game. But when you play it, and you're playing people on Fightcade, I'm like, and I was just cycling through the top tiers. I'm playing like Jax, Melina, Liu Kang, just,
Mhm.
going between them. And I'm playing people, and I'm like, wow, these people are getting around this, they're doing this. I'm losing here because I went for a low fireball Liu Kang. They ended up jumping it. They jump it, they get 40%. Or I'm losing here with Melina because I'm rolling too much to block and punishing. When you lose in that game, you can tell why you're losing. You're either doing misplaced fireballs or you're doing something you're not ready
Yep.
for them to jump, or
Very heavily projectile based. I showed you,
Yeah.
I don't know if you were watching, I showed you a little bit of reptile play. I showed you how you should play. It's a very heavy counter pick game. It's my favorite game. It's the best. I'm the best at that personally. I have all 4. So I counter pick. I have my counter pick characters. I pick low tier on purpose. I enjoy trying to beat Molina players with like low tier characters. I have so much fun playing too. I'm probably never going to stop playing that game, like ever.
Yeah,
great.
and I was gonna say I had more fun than I thought it would when I played MK2. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
surprised. I'm like, this feels like a pretty solid fighting game, really. And
I
you
was
never
really
really
happy
hear
to have
MK2
you.
talked about. It's always just about UMK3 repeatedly. But there's a big skill gap ending. I was playing some people that were destroying me with like low tiers even, just because they had good fundamentals and they understood when to do what at the certain time.
Mhm.
And
It's
that
very
opened my
robotic.
eyes. I'm like,
I call
I
it
was
robotic.
like, this game is better than people give it credit for. Like, there's definitely some skill
Yeah.
involved here, and there's a huge skill ceiling too. So I
We were
think
talking about
MK2.
Master John.
It's
Master
somebody
John, by
who-
the way. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was just gonna say real quick. I think, well, because you mentioned the projectiles, right? To me, the game just seems like an inferior Super Turbo, right? The Super Turbo, not in every aspect, has those projectiles, right? But also has super unique stuff that MK2 is not even close to touching. Like a Zangief or like a really original character, like for better or worse, like claws jumping around the screen. I just think the game. I think the reason it was well, you guys would probably know it's not as popular as it could have been is because I think Super Turbo completely blows it out of water. Whereas I think
It does.
Ultimate, whereas
But 2 was there.
yeah. Whereas Ultimate has its kind of its own unique meta that's unlike anything, that's unlike
that's
any
true,
other.
but I always like to say
MK2 is
something
kind of
else.
its own game too, though. I don't really compare it to Super Turbo, just like you don't compare
2
UMK3 to Third
Well,
Strike.
I mean, everything you guys are just saying, it's literally describing Super Turbo. Like,
Well,
somebody
not
mentioned,
really, because Super Turbo doesn't have characters that have unblockable ground pounds or full screen
Well, I mean,
teleports.
two-
The meta is different. MK has its own stuff.
2
But
was
the- but the-
massive in the arcade, guys. It was massive.
yeah, I would-
Yeah, but the reason why I
Oh
mention is
my
because
God,
I
it was
think for this
amazing.
collection, 2 is going to end up being more popular than people think. Like, people think it's just going to be people playing UMK3 and that's it, nothing else. But I think MK2
Well,
is going to be up there. It's going to have a fan base enjoying it.
it's not going to be popular for obvious reasons right now, right? Unless,
Yeah, well,
I
right
don't
now
wanna-
the Legacy collection in general is just kind of dead in the water. It's terrible until they fix a
Yeah.
lot of stuff with it.
until they fix that, those aspects that people have, which I don't know, who Lord knows when they will, and if at
I
all.
can't believe they released it in this state. Like, this is inexcusable how bad it is.
Yeah, it's
I was
bad.
so
Let's
hyped
see
for
what
this.
happens tomorrow.
I was so excited
I
to
know,
play
everybody
and grind
was.
this out, and it's like it's a shame, man, because it's such a cash grab with like nothing put into it in terms of just. And it's not about what's in it. That's the problem with how they did it. It's about what it's lacking. It doesn't have matchmaking. You can't private lobbies. There's no rooms. Like, all this essential stuff that you need in a fighting game just isn't there. And it sucks because what's in it, they did put effort into it. Like, the training mode is great. I love the fact that we can finally play some of these 2D MKs, and for the first time ever, we can put the opponent on record and practice run jabs. All that stuff is amazing. But to see all that go to waste because there's no lobbies, there's no ranked matchmaking, it's almost like there's no reason to play it. It's so
Well, again,
terrible.
I do believe, Rio, that, especially in a modern.
Yeah, and real
Mortal
quick,
Kombat-
but before, sorry, I don't want to cut you off, but Big is in the chat saying
Yeah,
the MK4 port is awful on top of that. It has a bunch of MAME glitches. This is not good, man. It's like the more we hear
Yeah.
about it, the worse it gets. But sorry, go on.
No, yeah, without getting to the meta too much, I'm sure we can have Biggs at one point talk about those topics, but just like generally speaking, a lot of me included, like I have blamed a lot of like NRS over the years, but honestly, man, like this shows it's all WB. Like I think it's like 95%. It's all their fault, right? Again, because they
Yeah, it's
essentially contracted a bunch of suckers to not saying that it's their like Digital Eclipse's fault, but it's like, yeah, they literally probably told them like a month ago, hey, you idiots, can you make a game? Like, we gotta get this money, man, hurry up, make a game.
I'm thinking about it.
bro,
You're probably right. It is Warner Bros. That's kind of destroying this product for what it could have been, because they want the money now. They want it now. Like, they don't want to wait.
dude, they're destroying Mortal Kombat, man. They're completely shitting on everybody, and by definition on the franchise and the community. This could have been a major success.
Yeah, it
And
could have been
I was
huge. The potential behind this is actually insane when you think about it. Like, it
Yeah,
could
I
have been
was
such a
telling
big
myself-
thing.
Yeah, I was telling Rio, like, dude, man, if this game is a success, if Mr. Aquaman's team picks it up, the boys at Rips Arena,
How are
Demon
they
Lobby,
supposed to
the
stream
mod,
this? You don't even have private lobbies.
Well,
It's
they can't.
an
Exactly, they
embarrassment.
can't do it. But if the
they
game had,
canceled that tournament. There was a tournament. They had to cancel it.
yeah, exactly, like it's just
Yeah.
there. So if you had, but the point is, the community support is there, and Tom, God bless him. He's talked all the stuff about the MK community. Guys, it's the community that is trying to keep the game alive, right? But the developer well, not the developer per se, like the people in charge,
The big company behind it wants the money. They don't care about quality product.
Yeah,
they want your
don't really
cash
care. So
now.
literally, guys have to get tournaments because the game is literally unplayable. You can't. There's no matchmaking. You can't even set up a tournament, right? So I believe the will is there of the people, and I think again, people like Mr. Aquaman and the Rips Arena and all these people, Demon Lobby, many of them, right? They would have had tournaments. Not the best of all, not the most, the most numbers, but that's beside the point. There was interest there, all gone, all destroyed, put on hold, right? Pending. Why? Because it doesn't have basic features. So again, it's not on NRS, it's not on the community, it's all WB.
Yep, I think so. Drew's on right now, streaming the.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people that are
from
streaming it. They're not enjoying it. People are saying it looks bad. It plays bad. And, from what Biggs and a couple others are saying, the ports don't run properly. There's glitches. Like, it's looking more and more like this was rushed way too early. They should have waited a few months for the physical copy to release it.
Though.
Yeah, well, let me ask you guys this question, but then I have to run. And I'm curious what everybody
we're going to do one more question, then we'll end it because we've been going on for like 3 hours now, which is pretty long.
Yeah, one question. I think this is very important. It kind of goes along with like Street Fighter 5, Mortal Kombat 1 in terms of can this game, obviously this unit, right, this copy, can it recover from this?
No.
Jimmy, what say you?
No, it can't recover unless they get the patches and everything out like this week. Without it, it's going to become another game that's going to sit on somebody's shelf.
But you don't think like maybe long term, like a Street Fighter 5, like how Capcom fixed a lot of the issues
not for classics like this.
To a lesser extent, MK1, you really don't think so?
People will lose interest really fast, especially because there's other avenues they can go to play. Most people have these games separately on other systems that they haven't touched. This was an opportunity for them to have it all in one package. And now that they're not going to have it in one package, it's going to basically turn them off. And it'll get stored with the rest of those classic combo carts that, you went out and bought that were games from the 80s or the 90s. And after a while, you said, all right, I played them all. And now I see why I stopped playing them. And this will wind up being the same thing.
By the way, I don't mean to cut you guys off. Just real quick. Base just balloted Drew with one of his Heidi accounts.
Okay. What's the Heidi account? What's the Heidi account name?
It was like I got to go back to see it, but hold on. It was like
what game was it? Ultimate?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah.
Latest underscore Zing 84. That's base.
Wait, are they playing Wavenet?
They're playing right now.
Continuing the legacy. They've been people since Xbox Live.
Hold on, guys. Are they playing Wavenet or the regular
Actually,
version?
I can tell you right now what they're playing. I'm going to go back and see.
I believe it's regular UMK3.
Because you can go back. I think it's regular UMK3.
Yeah, Cabal got nerfed in Wavenet in different ways. His relaunchers are worse. His spin is worse. Wavenet is
so basically Drew's just playing different guys. It looks awful. From what I look at, it looks terrible.
Yeah, Biggs was saying that the MK4 port, he's trying it. It plays bad. It's got MAME glitches. It's not optimized properly. The online doesn't have some of the stuff set accurately.
Well, Rio, can you touch on the question and
so real quick with your question is, Dave, you got to understand, dude, this is not the new NRS game. It's not the newest shiny toy out. People already know about these older MK games. So while people are more willing to be patient with like a new NRS game, like whether it be MKX or MK1, because it's the newest game out in the block, people are not going to be sitting here waiting a year or two, waiting for all these problems that may or may not get addressed. They're going to jump ship quickly, because why would they want to stay? Like, what are they waiting for exactly? They already know about the game. The games aren't getting any gameplay updates. It's just basic features that the game should have had on launch. And this is so depressing for me, because I was, I guess, one of the people that was looking forward to playing this a lot until the next NRS game comes out. But with how terrible this is, and there not being a Combat League rank that we can sit there and grind and, practice to get good at, it's almost going to go to waste. Like, why should I be playing this every night for a few hours and streaming it? For what purpose? To play random quick match with people? No. What's crazy is I'm probably going to go back to trying out MK1, re-download that and giving that game another shot, because at least that game has Combat League and I can play and learn it and, become better at it through Combat League. But this game, these older games, right now, how it is, the product is terrible. You can't even invite your friend to play, and there's no rank. So if I want to get good at MK4, How would I practice to get good at it? There's no rank mode.
Do
Like, it's
me
just-
one
it's just
favor.
done.
Do me one favor, Rio. Play MK2. Play 2 on Fightcade.
But see,
There's
here's the
plenty of
thing.
people on there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'll probably stream Fightcade every like week or so. But in terms of a main game that I was going to play every night, this was going to be that. Fightcade was going to be the main game I was going to play every night and play a lot. But with this being so bad, I guess I'm just going to go back to MK1, give that a try.
Well,
And
okay.
I'll do a weekly Fightcade stream where I dive in Fightcade. I'll play MK2 or MK3 and play that. But aside from that, yeah,
Okay,
this
but
is
there's one thing.
This is
so
awful.
Drew's playing now for like, let's say, he's finding matches he's playing. So, but it's a different guy every time. That doesn't interest you? You're not interested with that?
No, the problem isn't that it's not that I don't mind playing different people rematch, because what Combat League is I just don't want the quality of matches to be so bad where, like, you know, I pop in Street Fighter and I have to go against, who's the guy who won Evo again that plays Blanca?
Meta
Yeah,
RD,
my match in quick matches, Men RD and Street Fighter, and bro, I have no business playing this guy. I'm not that good. I'm not gonna learn anything playing him. Like, I want to play. I want to play a matchmaking system where you play people around your level and you work your way up to the better players. That's how it should be. That's how every fighting game should be. Otherwise, it's a waste of time.
You know what else is shitty about this game? So every time you get a match, and after the match, it kicks you back to the main menu, and you got to go back in, scroll across to the game that you
that's
want.
tedious.
It's like this tedious. Not just, hey, hit a button, find somebody new. It's like, I gotta go.
I thought there was the rematch option. I thought someone said there was a rematch option. You could just hit rematch.
He's saying if they leave, you have to scroll back and go back to the game you're playing. To do all that. So they have to work on the whole like menu and everything to optimize that. So it's a
beta.
It's a mess.
This is a beta. But Rio, again, would you give Legacy another chance if you see that those issues
if they
are
release?
being
Here's the thing: if they release a private lobby, okay, that's great, but you need more than that. I will go back to Legacy and play it if they release all this stuff and a ranked matchmaking system for a couple of the games. Then yes, I think it's worth going to. But right now, its current state, even if they release an update with private lobbies, I think that's still not good enough.
Summoning, you're the guest. We'll give you the last word. What do you stand in terms of how, will you give this a chance? And even if you don't, will you come back to it after some of those features are hopefully added at a later time?
I've always only streamed these old games, so I will play this. I will play it all the time. Because the old guys who the grandpas, they all come on my channel, and we have our little thing, and we have a good time. So I will never stop streaming MK ever. So it's always the early games, and we're bad at all the new games. So this is what we do. This is our thing.
Can you give your Twitch, your YouTube, so people know where to find you?
Yeah, me and Jimmy are on. I can link you guys the chat here. We're only on Blast Show, so it's twitch.tv/The On Blast Show, and on YouTube it's The On Blast Show 12, right, Jimmy?
2012.
2012.
There's a lag switch input thing that you could put in.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is that active right now?
I mean, I'm watching Drew adjust it. I'm like,
yeah, that's
so.
cool.
What are you telling me? I could tweak it.
So it's like the NRS games. You play offline. You could set the MS lags. You could practice some lags. You get ready before you go online. See, the training mode is great. They put all this effort into that, but then it's like missing other basic modes. Like, I almost want to say, like, I apologize, guys, for this terrible product we got that some of us were looking forward to because of how bad it is. But if they fix it up. If they fix it up and add all this stuff and ranked, it can be good. But yeah, a lot of people are going to jump ship. It's going to be a very small player base.
And now Drax and Biggs and everybody's trashing it, like saying it's terrible.
Like, we saw Sikander earlier playing, and he was playing people, and he was getting frustrated. Some people were beating him, then he was playing people were matching. He's like, what is this? This guy sucks. And it's like, it's all over the place, the people he's playing against, because there's no matchmaking. But then he was going train mode, and I could tell right there, I was like, you know what? If this game allowed Sikander to actually train it properly and do a ranked mode, he would be grinding this game. And I could see Sikander, after like a year or two, becoming one of the good players for a game like UMK3 or whatever. But it's a shame that this game does not give the players that buy it the tools to get better at it. There's no ranked matchmaking. You just can't. So you're just stuck there in this primitive way of playing where it's just awful. Think of all the, it's not just Sikander. Think of all the players that are going to be trying this and playing it that are like, you know what? I kind of like this. Let me try to get into it. At a serious level and try to practice. And then they realize you can't. They're going to move on. Yeah. It's done. And then
I really wanted that to happen But I will not stop playing this. And Dave, it's good to finally talk to you. I've heard you so many times, but it's good to talk to you.
Yeah, it's a
Rio,
pleasure to meet you. Yeah, thank you for being here.
yeah, you'll make the grandpas happy. Everybody's gonna be happy that you guys talked about this stuff.
Yeah. So, Dave,
Seriously, it's a
do you want to
thing.
wrap it up? It's episode 47, by the way. If you want to wrap it up.
Yeah. I know. It's been well, Rio. Sorry, my friend. I know you called me like 5 times. I'm like, man, I gotta go to
Yeah,
bed.
no,
But I
I
came.
was trying to figure out what was happening because
No, absolutely. Yeah, thank you for inviting me and again being a great friend and reminding me that this is going on. Because Tom and I did a podcast on Mike Hollow earlier, and I still got to blow up Tom, but we'll save that for another podcast because I have a lot to say about what he said on that one. But again, thank you for Jimmy for being here, Summoning for joining us. I know your times are probably very different than ours, so
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning here, 6:30.
I know. Thank you for sticking around and
yeah, over there in
again,
Sweden.
guys. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Northern Europe. So thank you guys for sticking around and hopefully we get honestly for or at least our money's worth for what we deserve so we can build a new player base so we can build a new community irrespective how I or anybody else feels about the games. I think we want the community to grow and hopefully we get those features that we need to make that happen. So with that said, thank you so much guys for listening. Again, major thanks to Jimmy, Summoning, and obviously Tom who
Thank you.
joined us had to leave earlier, as well as Rio for hosting. We'll see you guys in the next episode of the podcast. Hopefully
Thank
with
you,
some good
guys.
news.
Thanks for having us.
Yo,
Yeah,
Cam,
keep
what's up,
hating me
bro?
for that.
Thank you for the 112-month resub, man.
Yeah, still hate
You
you
know,
for
I
it.
see you guys in the chat. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord right
the
now.
thing is, like, the reason why I had a problem with what Sonic Fox said is like we've all had tournaments where like we didn't sleep, the brackets were fucked up, the shit was run poorly. Like that's welcome to fighting games. The UFGT I went to,
Yeah.
we all know how like shit they treated me. They got me at the airport, told me they were going to pick me up, left me stranded. I didn't sleep. When I lost, I just took the loss. I didn't say anything. I didn't say, "Oh my God, the sleep." They did all this to me. I just took the loss. You know, Jimmy and Rio knows because you're my friends. I told you privately, but I was still there for top 8. Congratulated Chris G1. Good shit, everybody. I still showed up for the top 8. Like it happens to everybody. It happens
waiting
to Sonic
15 more
one
minutes for
time.
Dave to
I'm
show
not
up.
showing up. I can't support this. Like, dude, that's everybody. Everyone's had matches reset. Rio's had a match restarted. I've had a match restarted. We've had brackets fucked up, seating fucked up. We just play through it.
We went
And,
through
like,
all this stuff. We went through every single thing,
Keep in
including
mind,
setting up stuff.
when we were playing, even Rio in his early days, we didn't have the pools early on. That was a pick of the hut thing in 16-bit. We would just show up, and it used to be if you have to play the best there, be ready. Somebody has to play him, right? I mean,
There was no. Let me get the pools like 6 days before the event to practice.
I got it for
And
PC
watch
too at
fucking
Fig.
videos the other person.
that started because of the one NEC where the second NEC where I had to play Tony T and everybody. That I think Rio won that, and 16-bit, like Dark Rob had a panic attack because he's like, these brackets are rigged, redo the brackets, this and that. And he's like, and that was like, Rob was like, I'm never going to a tournament again. Like he was too stressed.
I remember that.
And from that point on, we had to have the brackets in advance because 16-bit would, it was just stupid.
I'm actually glad I didn't play back then because the shit was just fun. You guys were crazy.
You know, honestly, Ned, I got to give it to you, man. I was really good with the death punch, but even I wasn't as good as you are with it. Like I was very close. I was like 90 plus. You're like 99% on it.
I get
Like,
it probably once a and you know, by the way, they're also saying that I'm cheating by doing that shit.
Ned, I've never seen you miss it.
Am I cheating, Tom? Is that cheating?
So what I told Drew was, I said, you're looking at 2 different points. I said Nit was doing the death punch because he learned it when Nit was 20 years old, or maybe younger. I said, if you want to rewind the clock back and bring 20-year-old summoning back, I'm sure he'll glitch jab with all of you because he won't give a fuck. He just wants to win.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going to rewind
a
the
lot
clock
different
back.
now. No, yes, I'm not doing that.
No.
I mean, basically, I played the same way I played for the last, I don't know, 30 years.
But it's not cheating, Nit. You can't say that, man. You can't.
It's cheating, dude. We're getting to it. Don't worry. We're getting to it.
You do it. Just
It's
to
coming,
get the,
baby.
You only say cheating to get them mad. You do
Yeah,
it
what's
on
up, Kenko?
purpose. You know it bothers them. Why do you,
Oh, nice, Cam. You
Why
got
do
it for
think
PC? We should run a
bothers them? 'Cause
set
They fucking know it.
when it's out.
why
They know
do you
it.
say it's cheating? And the way Nit says it, it's cheating.
Cheating.
Just admit it.
Rusty, thank you again for the 100 cheer, man. I
It's a-
appreciate
You're
it.
it's
cheaters,
equivalent to-
and you know you are. So just stop.
It's equivalent to Vince McMahon's "you're fired" the way he says cheating.
Dude, can
You're
you see?
cheating.
I'm watching Sikander play Legacy Collection. It looks like shit. He's playing UMK3. It looks like shit.
Oh, he's already on.
Wait,
right?
how are all these people
Actually,
playing with
wait
it? I
a
thought it was
minute,
coming out
wait a
tomorrow.
minute,
Wait, hold on,
wait a
hold
minute,
on.
wait. It's
How is
midnight
everybody
here
playing
already.
Legacy? Oh, that's why. You guys are, he's in. Okay, that makes
Time
sense.
Download this shit.
Yeah.
Rio, look up
Oh,
Sikander
it's
555
available for me
streams.
now.
Look it up.
No,
and
I'm just
look at
confused
how,
that
like,
everybody has Legacy Collection already, but I forget they're like 6 hours ahead.
Oh, I
look at
have
the
it
stream. It looks like
also.
garbage. It looks like garbage.
You
Why
mean
don't
the
you play- oh, why
gameplay
don't you-
or the actual?
Wait, I'm trying
Game.
to. I'm trying to.
The game.
Nitin,
Looks like
why don't you send Nitin? Why don't you send him an invite and play him? Oh wait, you can't
Oh
do
wait,
that.
you can't. I'm very happy that Sikander's playing. By the way, I'm really happy to watch the new players play the old games. You got to admit, guys, that's pretty fun. Okay, that's
look,
that's
I
one
say-
thing that's okay.
I'm curious what
I
their opinion's
said
going to be
it's-
on them. Like when they talk, I would be so it'd be so cool to see like Sonic or like Ninja Killer play them and then be like
'cause
get
the
to
quick
see what
matches
they
don't
say
count
about the
for
games. Like, are they going to say, "Yo, this game is shit," or what it was like? That's going to be
Well,
interesting
they're
to
gonna
see.
learn.
Me,
They're
me
gonna
and Jimmy
learn
just talked about it.
They're gonna
First
learn
of
the
all,
glitches.
Yeah, that's the thing. Jimmy just said the funniest shit before we all set up. He's like, "What's gonna happen is Sikander's gonna like log in, and the first match is gonna get Detroit Ball, and he's gonna get like fucking glitch jammed the entire round, and he's just never gonna play again." That was really funny because it's true because we can't pick anybody.
Because you can't.
pick.
Rio, we got to admit that's embarrassing. Like it's only quick match only.
Well, for
Yeah, that's a huge.
now,
But we
they
should
say,
talk
but
about that also.
It
Here goes
should
the
be.
Sikander. He's doing quick
But
match.
But see,
Who do you get? Please let.
all right, Rio, me and you, let's play each other.
Hold on.
Keep
Oops.
quick
I hope-
matching it. Keep quit matching and quitting if you don't get me, and eventually we'll get each other.
I hope it's somebody in Russia.
Wait, so you have
It's
to keep. Wait, you're saying right now Sikander's playing someone and they're trying to quick match each other?
Yeah.
I'm trying to switch.
You can
my-
only quit. You can only quick match.
Oh, I'm on my U.S. account. I got.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's you do the run back right with the person you played.
I don't know. If you can do
I
that.
don't know.
He's playing now.
I'm
So
trying to
wait, hold on.
figure
So
it
wait,
out.
when you do a quick match and you find someone, you play them. What happens? Like after the match is over, do you play them again? Can you
Later.
choose? Or
Oh,
Later,
what is
loser.
this, man? Hold on a minute. There, I don't like this. The view.
I can't
okay, you can.
see.
Okay. Oh my, it looks like shit, dude. Okay, so I have a problem with this. So if you choose cabinet view, it looks good. If you remove the cabinet view and full screen it, it looks like garbage. Like why?
course.
Why? It's not okay.
course. Because they
Hold on,
couldn't,
I'm
couldn't do the rescan.
I'm changing my
They-
country here.
Bro,
Let's
poor
make it
Sikander, he
local.
doesn't know what he's doing. He's playing someone knows what he's doing. He's playing Ermac. Get fucked, bitch. He's playing and they're
He
glitch
just-
stabbing him. They're glitch.
Of course they are. Of course.
okay, so you can rematch at least. Base confirm that you can rematch
Yeah.
people.
They're just standing in place.
I thought it was
and
just
he
you could do
can't-
one game and then you're done, and then you have to find somebody else.
Oh man, Sikander's getting mad.
Who's
They're
Sikander
glitch
playing?
stabbing him.
Who's he playing?
Yeah, he tried to. Some
No, who's
Ermac
he-
player who's not
Oh,
even
some,
good.
damn, some Ermac
He
player.
tried to slide him. He tried to slide him while he was glitch stabbing, and he blocked.
Oh, he
it.
doesn't realize
That's
Sub-Zero Slide is terrible in that game. It's not. You never want to
Oh,
be using
yeah.
that unless you're punishing something.
that classic sub.
You can't. You can use a game where you can't do YOLO specials like that on people. That's just how you die.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing.
But here's the thing, though. Like, look, yes, UMK3 in these games are dumb, but these players came from MKX. Like, I'm sorry, but I have no sympathy for someone that's going to play this game, say it's dumb or broken. Dude, you played MKX. Your game was just as bad. This game is just different. So if you can adapt to a game like MKX, you should be fine for this game. They just have to put in the time into it.
No, they're not gonna have an easy time playing this.
No, but I'm saying, like, right now there's nothing to play anyway until the next NRS game, so they might as well like spend the next year or two playing these games.
That's the point that I brought up. Jimmy will always tell you, I always defended all the new stuff that Midway, whatever, NRS was coming out with, and I was always wrong. Okay? So I always wanted this stuff to be good. I'm like, okay, maybe players could play a new game, waiting for the next game. Maybe we can get all the new guys to our game, you know? But if they get cheesed out the first day, how long is it gonna last?
Teased out, Nick. They can't even choose who to play. They can't even.
I know if they feel like they don't have any
Nick, you can't
control
even
of
play a
anything.
tournament. You can't even do tournaments in this game because all you can do is
Yeah.
quick match.
Yeah, what about that tournament that they're doing they're doing a legacy tournament and they was spamming Twitter all over the place in Florida, whatever. They can't pick
do it.
anybody, so how are they going to use that?
Yeah, they can't do it anymore. It's over. Can't do it. Go online tournament.
Wait, there's a tournament already in Florida for this?
There's already a tournament.
When is that happening?
Was,
They canceled it. It's not the tournament. They had to cancel it.
it's
because you
canceled, right? Okay.
Can't match online.
Wow, that's crazy. That
Can't.
But it
the
had a
only
lot
way
of
to play
people who
people.
were interested.
I mean, it'd be annoying, right? Because you have to do a private match and invite someone, and then do that for every single match that's on stream.
But the problem is, if you got a Switch, you can't play somebody on PC anyway.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's like a PS4 only tournament or PS5. That's even worse because the player base is already not that big.
Unmasked Sub-Zero better than regular Sub-Zero?
No, classic sub is better. Classic sub is
Classic
better
sub is better.
because he does way more damage. Your sub has no damage unless you're in the corner. And by damage, I mean block infinite.
Yeah, I only played Cabal.
You love that. I know you love that.
Yeah, but
I'm okay with the block infinite. That's fine.
But one clone and it's over.
Yeah, if you run into it, but it's hard to get people to run into a clone in that game because again, they have no reason to jump at you really. Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Yeah, clone Sikander.
So I have my US account. I actually
Rio, you
bought the
can
game
freeze
on
in
my
the air,
US
right?
account.
Punch free.
Yeah, you can do punch
right?
freeze. Sikander should be playing classic sub
cannot
though if he wants
log
to play the
into
better
it.
character. Your sub is not very good in that game. I mean, Sub-Zero in general is pretty trash in that game.
How's Sikander doing? Is he winning anything? Did he win a match or no? I'm proud of him for playing though.
Yeah, I give him props because a lot of people aren't gonna be even entertaining these old games, but the players that do, I respect it. It's not easy to play a game you'd never played before and go up against people that have been playing for years. That's not easy, man. Happened to me on MKX when I tried MKX last week. Haven't played MKX in so long. Come back playing against people that have like 6,000 wins, 800 losses. That completely I can't even move against them.
Wow.
So I understand how it feels to play a game that you don't play and then you're playing against people that play it all the time.
So now 4 is going to be played the most, I think. That's what I think. 4 and MKT. You guys asked that question the other day. It's definitely 4.
I think MK2 is
WaveNet,
going to be
maybe.
hugely popular.
WaveNet
I
is going to
only play
fizzle
2.
out. WaveNet's going to fizzle out fast when they realize it's just MK fucking UMK3 with fucking Mr. One Move fucking noob Cybot.
I'm just gonna play classic Sub-Zero in every Mortal Kombat. I'm just gonna play unmasked sub in every MK game. I mean, unmasked sub in UMK3, sub in MK3.
Bill, you're great
Sub in-
at 4. Play
Just for
4, man. You were good at
Sub
that.
in 4 is good. 4 is good, yeah.
Remember I had the board at my house? We could get it working.
Wow, that's
Basic
a long
doesn't
time
even
ago,
I'll be
Sparks.
back
But
in
yeah,
one second. I'm just turning my PC on and going on that.
if you stick to it, you'll start to understand it and get better at it. That's really the key to getting good at a game. You just got to play it a lot.
Only works for Steam, not for the PS5. Get fucked.
Yeah, you're
by
screwed
PDP.
with the controllers too. I have to
I'm just
bring.
gonna have to learn on the pad. Fucking kill me.
Oh God,
s-
don't do that.
I
Don't
can't
do
use
that.
PDP on PS5.
Get one of those Brooks things or whatever. They work.
Box converters. All right, I'll order it now.
Yeah, they work. I think.
Wait, Tom, you ended up getting it for PlayStation?
I got it for PS5 and PC.
Man, okay. I was gonna say you should have got it for PC.
I got it for both because there's no crossplay. So like.
I think
Just-
Base is the only one, by the way, who's on Xbox. He's also on Xbox. I'm like, Base.
I'm surprised people still play on Xbox.
Base will not play. He will not play PC. He's pissed at the people's hardware differences. He's like, I'm never doing that. He's like, at least the consoles gives me equal playing ground.
On
Base is ready to go, man.
Base called me that one time. Base.
See, he did call. I told you, Rio.
Yeah,
Base
see, I
is
didn't
like,
believe
yo,
that. The reason why I didn't believe that is because when I brought up, hey man, we should have bass on like one of the episodes, Dave was against it, and then you were agreeing with Dave, going like, "No, it wouldn't be a good idea to have bass on."
Base.
So I didn't
Base
think you
called
talked
me.
to him and you were cool with him.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Base called me.
Base talks to people. He talks to all of us.
Yeah, Base called
He's-
me.
Yep.
And Base was like,
Man, Biggs is shit. It's like he got mopped
Oh
up
yeah,
by Drew.
yeah. But the thing is, with
Jesus.
Biggs, I don't really know the guy,
He
and
doesn't
they're
play
Wait,
anymore.
they're telling me.
Was this recent or old?
So Biggs just got beat by Drew at CKK.
Wait, no, I'm saying when Base said Biggs is bad, is this recent or was this a long time ago? Like Xbox
Just a
Live days?
couple
Gotta be,
weeks ago,
it's
week
got to
ago.
be recent. Yeah,
But
I
has
don't
he
remember.
played
Base
Biggs
knows.
recently? Because Biggs is actually really good at the game.
But Biggs doesn't play anymore either, so Biggs is nowhere near like he used to be.
Yeah, but I mean, even so, I'm not sure Base could beat Biggs.
I think he
Biggs
can.
says he beats him all the time.
Base could beat a lot of people.
Okay, well, if they've been playing
can.
recently, I didn't know about that, but I just remember that when Biggs was
This is
playing,
so dumb.
and I remember seeing some stuff, he was destroying Base pretty badly.
Base could win versus a lot of people. That's something that nobody really likes to give him credit for. He's
I
Yeah, no,
he's
I don't
good.
think Base. I think Base is one of the greats at UMK3. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, over time, people like I guess go in and out of their prime of the game, like depending how long they're playing or how in shape they are. And I think if you take prime Base against prime Biggs, I think that'd be hard for Base to beat him.
Oh, poor Sikander. He's going through it right now, man. He's not even run jabbing.
He doesn't know how. Leave the guy alone. Poor guy.
He's not even run jabbing them. Run jabs were easy.
I hope he doesn't do them. That shit's terrible.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. I don't know. The UMK3 players are weird with that logic too. Like what Base said, they'll be like, "Yeah, but you haven't been around 15 years, so your opinion doesn't count," or this and that. Okay, that's like someone saying for MK9 because I haven't played MK9 since 2013. That hey man, it's been 12 years. You can't really talk about MK9 anymore. Like really?
Well, this is where this argument's coming from though. This is like the third version. This is like we're at like meta 2.5 right now.
No, that's true, Base. I am at a touch. However, you can tell when some players are pretty good at the game. Again, can you beat Biggs, Reptile, or whatever? Probably. But what happens when Biggs goes to human smoke on Cabal?
He's gonna jab you. He doesn't.
No, that's
But
fair,
Biggs
Base.
also
Okay, that's fair. I haven't seen a set. Like I don't have a video set of it.
But Biggs doesn't care either. Biggs doesn't play anymore. He doesn't care. He plays MK4. He doesn't care about UMK3.
They want to play 4, yes.
Biggs,
like,
Biggs is not in practice in UMK3 anymore.
Okay, but let me ask you both something. You guys know. I never even met this guy. I don't know who he is.
Base?
He's no, not Base. I know. I'm talking about Biggs. Okay, him and Detroit are claiming that they're like
okay,
the two
so
best. So I've never heard Biggs as being the best UMK. I have no idea where this is coming from. I'm not making
no. Okay,
fun.
wait, hold on.
You guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't want to cut you off. Some okay, Base did say he did send me. That's true. That video you did send me. But the thing is, I don't know when that video was from. It could have been like from 5, 8 years. I have no clue. I'm just talking about like recent. Like if there were to be a tournament now and you guys were to play and you guys are both training to win, I think it'd be a pretty intense match. I don't think it'd be a free win for any of you.
I don't think Big Base is saying it's free.
What do you mean? He just said earlier that he would destroy Biggs free. That's all I'm saying. Like I think he's underestimating how good Biggs is at UMK3.
But was he one of the best players in the game? Because I'm just
Okay.
being
Here's the
honest, I
thing:
have no
when
idea.
Biggs played UMK3, I wasn't around during this time because I think if I remember correctly, I'm not sure if Biggs played during Xbox Live. Maybe he did, but
See, I just don't understand because like Detroit. And
he
him
ended
saying
up
it's their
getting
game
really
now.
good at UMK3. I think this is like after I kind of stopped playing UMK3. Like this was like after MK9, after MKX, I think, like during Injustice 2 maybe, or MK11, I'm not sure. Around that time, like 2017, 19, 20, where they decided to really take the game seriously and grinded it. So I can't comment
so
on
he
that
was-
period because
he
I
was
didn't
one of the-
play Biggs in 2019 or 20, so I don't know.
Okay. I just didn't know. I just wanted to try to get my facts straight here. I ain't dissing him at all. I don't even know. I've never even met the guy. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, he's a good player. Like I played Biggs like in 2021-ish Fightcade, and he was giving me issues. Like he's definitely good at the game.
Okay.
Especially his human smoke.
There was a set with a guy named 4 and Detroit.
Okay,
was
so wait,
a,
1 second. Cam is saying Biggs around like 2022 and 2023, he was really good at UMK3. Then he stopped playing after he taught Detroit. So Biggs basically taught Detroit everything he knew when Biggs was the
Okay.
best, and then Detroit,
Okay.
who's
Okay, so,
he's a
yeah,
good
that's what I was
learner.
just trying to
He's
get to.
quick learner. He'll understand, and then he, I guess, took it to the next level.
Yeah, well, I'll bring up the quick learning thing too later. From
Do I sound all right?
yeah, you're good. I can hear you.
Base, I'm not saying Biggs was ever the best. I'm just going by what I was told. Obviously, I wasn't there during 2021 or whatever UMK3. But if people are saying it, why would they be making it up?
No, I think base means that Biggs said that him and Detroit are the two best players. Not like they're the two best. So I was just wondering when was he the best? I wasn't making fun. I just didn't know that he was even in that league, if you know what I mean. I know he's good, but I didn't know he was
Yeah,
like the
but
best.
if I remember correctly, Biggs did win the CKKs before Detroit started going, right? So Detroit went to this one and the one last year. But the ones before that, didn't Biggs win the CKK?
I'm not sure. But that's it. So is CKK like the that's like the
It's kind of like the big
you
UMK3
win-
tournament, basically. It's kind of like the Evo for UMK3,
Okay.
at least in the USA.
Okay. Then if you won that,
Because
then I guess so.
like, yeah, there's not much other tournaments to really compare to because there's not really many.
Okay.
Yes. I think when you get hit, you need to hold your combo. But here's
I hear myself talking in the background.
I think Jimmy's just messing with his PC.
I would say that's with some shit.
Oh, okay.
Where are you streaming to right now?
It's on Twitch, and then I'm gonna upload it to the archive channel from Twitch.
So it's on Twitch, the podcast one. You got like 60
No, Rio
pages.
underscore.
No, it's my main Twitch.
Where's Dave? Is he not coming on?
That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting. It's 9:30 now, and I don't know what is going on. Like Dave is completely ignoring my messages. We literally
You and
talked
Dave
last
just did
night.
3 hours.
What do you mean? No, I was talking to Dave last night, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow, like this time." So now I'm waiting. I don't know what's going on. Like he's one of the co-hosts for the podcast. It's very unprofessional to be like, part of a podcast and not show up last second without even saying anything. Like we had this plan days in advance.
I think we should just do it. He may not show up.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Like, I mean, I told Dave like days in advance, "Hey, we're doing it this day, this time." I'm not sure why last second now he just disappears and doesn't want to do it. Doesn't even tell me what's going on either. I'm still waiting for a response from him.
Bro, are you watching Sikander stream?
No, I'm not.
But when you play Trilogy, it has a TV view. Like this is garbage.
A TV view, like
I
what,
have the US
CRT?
version, so I have to wait till midnight. Like
Wait,
you
is there
guys.
not a way to full screen the game so you just have the game on screen? Do you have to have like the layouts?
There is, but it looks horrible when you full screen it.
Well, I'm hearing nothing but bad things from you guys regarding this collection.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
good.
we'll find out in a few hours. I have the US version, by the way. I bought the wrong one.
Rio, look at his stream real quick. Look at it.
Hold on. Shotgun saying, I think collection is a cash grab from Warner Bros. As their last milking of MK's fan base.
Oh shit!
I mean, sadly, it's kind of looking like that now.
You don't say. No way. I thought they were dedicating all their resources.
Can you imagine that, Jimmy? Cash grab, what?
Holy shit! They've never done that before.
I mean, this looks bad. Rio, are you watching this?
I'm not, but I see. Okay, I was just sent some videos, and I see some videos of now. There's a 2v2 first to 10 Biggs versus base, and then there's another set of base versus Biggs, and let me just skip to the end here. I mean, seems like Biggs is doing pretty good right now against base. Like I don't know if Base has said Biggs has never beat him before, but what I'm seeing in these videos is Biggs is doing extremely good versus Base. Rusty, thank you for the 100 cheer, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Crazy Chew, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for the sub, man. Rhea, how'd you do against me when I smoked your boots in person? I mean, yeah, you beat me, Base. I never said your win didn't count. I gave you your props. But this is about you versus Biggs.
Was the kid finally gonna win? And he was teabagging the guy. I love it.
He's so funny. I'm just glad to see him play. That's pretty fun, man. Never expected you guys to play.
I love it.
I mean, look, I think this is something you guys are going to have to settle on who's the best. Now's the best time to do it, right? We have this new collection out.
Well, it's Detroit right now, right?
We'll just tell everybody to stop searching matches, to set it up for Biggs versus Base. They can do it first to 10, meet each other in quick match, and then I guess see who's really the best player right now.
Well, here's another thing. Let's say Biggs and Detroit, the two best. Now this game's opened up to the world. Maybe someone else comes out and.
Well, I have a question.
Well, see,
Why
this is what I'm
slow
saying.
down?
Like, here's the thing about these games. There's no such thing as, like, the final level or prime of a game. Like, I don't know why people say this. No matter what the level is right now in any game out, there can be a level that's even further that people can get better at. And I'm not talking about, like, tech or execution. I'm talking about just being good at the game, like, skill-wise. Look at MKX. Game has a shallow-ass depth, shallow meta. But, man, the people back then that were playing during MKX, they are nowhere near the people that are playing right now today in 2025. The people today are ridiculous. They make insane reads. They lock you down. The players in UMK3 5 or 10 years from now are probably going to be on a whole new level, especially if this game gets a ranked mode and you see like the crazy top ranked players that play constantly for like 10 years straight. It's going to get really high level.
Very true.
That's why I'm not a fan of trying to discredit people because they're not good anymore. I think if you are good at any point during a game's life, whether it be like on the 4th year or 10th year or 20th year or 40th year, you should still be known as, someone that was once good at it.
Yeah,
Hear that, Lex?
that's the thing.
If you were once good at WaveNet,
WaveNet. Well, that game was never released, but yeah, now you can be really good at WaveNet.
spoiler, bad news, Lex.
But I'm saying you never see players for games usually where they're like the best player in year 1, year 2, year 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 into infinity, right? It's always, there's usually periods in the game where there's different players that are the best at different time periods for that game.
Yeah.
I'll
The
read
game's
the
always
comments.
It's like this from K9 and KX, any game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the game is always evolving.
That's what I'm saying. So right now, whoever the best players are right now in today, 2025, may not be the best players for UMK3 in 2030 or 2035. Like, shit changes over time.
I agree.
And it's dumb if the players in the future in 2035 are going to say, well, the people that were good in 2025, they're trash. They're bad. They don't know what they're doing because they can't hang now. That's why this whole, like, I think whenever you're good at a game at any time period, you should be accepted as someone that was good for that game. Sure, you're not the best right now. But, I mean, in my opinion, you should still be regarded as someone who was once good at the game for whatever time period.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's true. I'm reading the Sikander comments, by the way. Half the guys are like, yep, I just canceled my pre-order, Boy, this game is, canceled my pre-order.
What's up in Super Bowl? Daigo Umahara is the greatest UMK3 player of all time. I mean, who knows? That may happen one day.
Daigo Umahara. Who was
So
it
he's
that
trying
always
to
said-
find a match right now, and it's so far, it's like, it took him like it's been at least a minute or two.
Yeah, it's called quick match. He can't invite anybody. Which is
Okay, so what I'm
Yeah.
being told right now is basically Base is
God, it looks
baiting.
terrible.
Because Biggs
Looks
did
so
beat
big.
Drew 3-0 at CKK this year, which I don't even know about because it wasn't said. See, this is why I take what some people say with a grain of salt, because sometimes you don't know. Is it the truth? Is it not? Is it a spin on it? Is it a twist?
Oh my God, this game looks fucking terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore what you're saying.
Damn, I
Let's just
haven't
watch
even
this
watched
again.
any
You're fu-
footage of it, but when I'm going to play it tomorrow, I hope it's not as bad as you guys are saying, because I don't want to spend my whole stream
It
roasting how
looks
bad it is.
fucking awful. Oh
See
my
this?
God.
That Canada's playing in garbage.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's so lagged. It's
But how do we
so
know that's
lagged.
not just a console port that's kind of trash? Hopefully
I don't know what he's on.
PS5, I think.
Okay.
PC will run better if it's looking like it's laggy.
Oh man, you guys watching this? You gotta see this.
It's awful. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's
Oh
terrible.
my goodness! It looks like it's washed. He quit. Did he quit that game? He's screaming about something. Did it crash? I don't know what happened. He's so funny, by the way. Oh my God,
Yes, the Canada is
cracks
one of
me
my
up.
favorites.
He cracks.
Tom, can
me
you do
up.
me a favor if you can? Because I don't want to spam Dave's phone because I send him like 10 minutes. Can you just like give him a call? Because usually he responds to you when you call him.
Hold on.
Wow. Finding matches.
You got to see how long it takes. Okay, so let's see what happens. He's playing trilogy now.
The game's barely out also. So at least, when the other 40 people that have the game, it'll be a little bit faster.
Well, yeah, on our side of the pool,
Stup has a good
I have
point.
the U.S. version, by the
The
way.
reason why it's kind of hard for Scanner to get games right now and maybe taking a while is because he's playing the game when it's not officially out for everybody. Like, I'm not going to be able to play it till tomorrow because it's not out right now.
Well, there's
No
a lot
answer.
of there's a lot of
We'll
people
just
in
do this
Europe.
then. Just do it.
Connecting to a
The
remote,
remote
player.
player. I see it. Oh, MK Trilogy. So it picks your stage for you too.
Imagine his opponent chooses Motaro. Have fun playing Sub-Zero versus that. It's got to be like a 9-1 matchup.
He'll always play sub no matter what.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Rain and sub. He's fixing his mask. He's so funny. Oh my God, that looks terrible.
Wow, they give you your moves right there on the screen. Woo!
Look how bad it looks though.
I know.
Yeah, that TV thing that Tom was saying.
Yeah,
It's
the
not even
CRT
it's not even
part.
full screen.
No, they got the borders. That's what they did with MK2 for PS3
This is
as
garbage.
well.
Yeah, I remember.
Is it me or is it locking up?
It's that's probably what he sees.
Mhm.
It's locking up, but it's probably what he sees. I don't know. Looks awful.
Bro, Foxy's getting mopped up by Liu Kang and MK1 computer mopping him up.
Oh,
Hold
Fox
on,
is
let me
on
let me
too,
call
right?
Dave real quick because this is getting ridiculous right now.
Do you see that, Jimmy? He like was dead in the air. You watching that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. This is bad.
This is horrible.
So I never updated my Steam. It's been so long that I played it. It's
Mhm.
still the US account, even though I bought it out here. I went to the preferences, changed everything to Sweden. It still won't let me load it. I would be able to do it otherwise. 3:00 in the morning here. There's got to be some trick I could do. Something I could.
Anders in the Netherlands.
I thought it was UK, but yeah, probably. All right.
He lives in the Netherlands.
Okay. So I went to update. Anybody know anything about Steam? How do I update the country? Is there a way to do that? Do you have any idea or no?
No idea.
Okay.
Well,
My account says it's a US account, so I want to change it to. What the hell?
why is Sikander playing Trilogy for?
He's just playing whatever he's just having fun scrolling through stuff.
Yeah. I mean, at least run jab, brother. You got to do that at least. Don't even glitch
He
jab.
doesn't
at least
know.
run
He
jab.
doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything. He's never played.
I
He's
mean, it
never-
looks a
he's-
lot better when you watch it on your phone.
Oh, that helps.
So if you
Oh my
shrink it down
God.
to phone size,
This
you'd be
connect
all right.
horrible. Who tested this game?
Nobody. They just went with it.
Mustard?
So if there's no ranks or anything, so it doesn't matter who you lose to and stuff. It doesn't really
Nope.
make a difference.
All you can do is quick match. They released quick match like 5 hours before the game was getting launched. They released that
Yeah.
information. Like, oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Quick match only.
Yeah.
Well, this connection is horrible. Poor Sikander. He's frustrated.
He's got 600 people watching. It's pretty good at this time.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing Trilogy again. No.
Anthology.
He's-
Oh, tomorrow.
Trilogy, but I hate how it looks with the. See what I'm saying? That how the TV view is.
Yeah, it looks fucking awful. Looks
and then
terrible.
when you full screen, it looks even worse. It's pixelated. It's like, bro, MK4 can't look good. Like if this
Oh,
looks
maybe
like
he
this,
picks-
you know,
Okay, is bad.
apparently they also got rid of all the Zeus features. They forgot.
trying to mess with Steam here, see if I can load it up. Oh, VPN, that's smart. I have my VPN here. Smart, guys, smart. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. But my Steam account is like US
playing
account, though.
He's already down to playing handhelds.
Sikander is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Play MK Deadly Alliance.
Oh, you could
brother.
fix the border. He's got the border wrong. I saw that you could fix the border.
Yeah, but it looks worse.
Yeah, you can fill screen it. Yeah, it's worse.
Oh God, no. Okay. Let's see what this looks like.
Dude, I could the pixels are the size of fucking
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh
bad.
my God. Oh, that looks.
Oh my
fucking terrible.
God.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's awful.
Yep.
Dude, look at that.
Why couldn't they get this right? I just don't understand. How hard is it in a modern era to do this right?
Motherfucking scorpions teleporting while his
He's
spear's
quitting.
still out.
He's already done with this. He's like
Yeah.
been playing for like an hour. He's already done.
Yeah.
Oh, still pixeled.
That's right,
Tournament
Sick. Play
edition.
MK Tournament Edition.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess I have
And
to
this
step
is
out
with
really
the
quickly.
boys.
Try to contact Dave.
Yeah.
Don't play Sub-Zero.
What's
in
up,
this,
Zeno?
brother.
Yo, Gloater, what's up, man? Wow,
He'll
I
play
haven't
sub
seen
and
Gloater
everything, I
in
think.
super long. Like
Not in this
MK9
game.
days.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not in that one. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I just tried calling Dave, didn't get a response. So I don't know what's going on, but I think that's very disrespectful to us. You know, we had this all planned out, and then not to show up and not say anything.
He did a podcast
You know,
with me and my
the night of it. I don't
colleague.
understand. Like, I told him the day and everything. Even if it was you, Tom, who said we should do Wednesday night. Otherwise, it was originally going to be Thursday night. So I'm not sure.
He just did a podcast with me and my colleague when he got off like 2 hours before this.
Yeah, I think he got
But at least
frustrated.
respond and say, I'm not going to do it. You know?
I don't know, that's just ridiculous. I mean, if this was going to be an issue, then I don't know why we didn't just go back to Thursday or a different day.
That was a pretty
So
heated
Sikander
stream,
is-
though.
He's playing MK Deadly Alliance.
What's up, Lord of Shanties? Oh, that's
Oh,
insane,
God.
Gloater. I remember. Yeah, you were from like
It's bad.
out seas. That's really cool, man. Now you're in the USA. That's awesome.
Practice mode. What does this game actually look like? It's not 3D, right? You can't sidestep in the
Look at
console
the
version?
fucking nose on Quan Chi.
Yeah, that's where it was. I remember now.
Fucking Cyrano
Yeah.
the Bergerac over there.
Okay, I just turned this on. I see it now. Wow, MKDA handheld that doesn't even have characters that were in DA.
Oh,
Did
that
the
looks
sport.
awful.
That's characters
Oh, you
like
can
Sector,
sidestep.
Serena, Noob. Yeah, you can.
And people paid for this.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I had both of them for the Game Boy Advance. But back then, I was like a filthy casual. I didn't play these games seriously. I didn't play any MK game competitively until Deception. So before that, I was like a filthy casual.
Oh, he's gonna love this game.
He's like, I don't know what to do. Look, I can't even see him.
It doesn't give you the special
I don't
moves when
have-
you play a character on the screen. I thought they added that, or is that only for some
Even in
games?
the combos. Now,
You can have
Quan
the
Chi says 1-1-4-3, switch 4 switch for Quan Chi.
Wow, the lava shrine doesn't look too bad in this, surprisingly.
You know what it is?
For Game Boy
Red
Advance
is a
version?
color that red when you pixelate red, it looks solid all the way through. So for some reason, something about reds and oranges.
Yeah, this actually looks kind of wow. That peak puddle is massive. It's like the size of 3 people.
Damn, he's bodying them.
Can you even play this online, these versions, or no?
Good question.
Where's check out to run a tournament on this version? And catch Tom there and be like, Tom, to run a DA
Yeah.
Game Boy Advance tournament. You got to prove yourself. Oh, no. Well,
Dude,
we're
honestly-
we're supposed to do a podcast right now, Glorder. We're just waiting on one of the co-hosts up here, but it's looking like he's not going to show up.
The
But-
Alliance check never showed up again. We never saw him again, actually. He
But yeah,
never-
we're going to be recording the
I taught Rio how
podcast
to
here.
play,
We're going to
came
be
out of
doing
retirement,
live.
got good practice with Rio. We literally did that just to catch check, and he never showed up again.
Oh, yeah, because he was like, oh, shit, Tom's playing now. Shit. You know what? Let me just say I can't make it to this tournament.
Yeah, we played
Dude,
just for that tournament.
that picture you texted me, Tom, last week was insane. That picture, what was that? Like YouTube's bio on YouTube? I mean, Check's bio on YouTube?
Yeah,
Is that really still his bio if you go there right now? Dude,
this is bio.
I don't know why Check hates me so much.
Because I was like, what is this guy talking about? What happened with Check? He's like, yeah, dog.
His bio
It's all
didn't
over
used to
YouTube.
say that until you showed me. Because I remember, like, I used to go to his channel to watch videos, like, way back. I never used to mention me in his bio.
He's very competitive. None of you guys like to lose, so I guess that's why.
Yeah, but we hold
You know?
our loss when we lose, dog. We just say good games.
Some people can't. You know that.
I mean, I've lost. Rio's lost. We just shake hands and say good shit.
You guys are
That's
good,
the crazy
but
thing.
you know
So
how
many
it
people
is.
make excuses. It's weird. Like when I come back to these games and play them after not playing for a while, you never hear me saying on stream, "Hey guys, I only lost this person because I haven't been playing in years," or this and that. I always have to hold my loss. I'm worse. I'm shit. I would never be good these days, etc.
Garbage,
But
washed
then
up.
when you play other people and other games that they don't play, you get the excuses. Oh, well, I don't play this anymore. I'm not. It's like, bro, this shit is crazy. Double standards are real as hell.
Oh,
Double
especially at
standards are
UMK.
real as hell. Because if you ever heard me saying, "Oh, well, I haven't played this game in a few years. You beat me," I would instantly get flamed. Be like, "Yo, were you making excuses?"
I can't speak for the new games, okay, but I can speak for the old ones.
Rusty Sparks, thank you for the 100 cheer, man.
No one admits
Rusty
they
on a
lose
roll.
there. This is where all this shit's coming from. All this stuff we're going to talk about.
Foxy
You
doesn't
guys
know
don't
Yeah,
wanna
but to
lose.
be fair, it's on the person playing though. Like if you know you haven't played something in a while and you choose to play it that day against whoever and you lose, that's on you. You shouldn't have played it. You know?
Why do you think
I
most of
see
the
it- I see it
UMK3
both
guys
ways.
have Heidi accounts? Why do you think so?
Is that true
'Cause
though? Do they
can't be
really have?
seen-
Okay, who are the
Yes,
people that
of
have Heidi
course.
accounts that are playing in
When
secret?
we start this shit, we'll go whenever you guys start. We gotta pick a spot to start
Okay.
and we start.
Oh,
Whenever
by the
you
way,
guys wanna
if
do
you
it.
want to type in, I have a podcast channel here. The podcast chat, you guys could just type in the topics.
Okay.
Like if
okay.
you guys need a place where, like, if you just so you don't have to remember all in your head. Like here, I'll tag
Okay.
both of you. It's this chat right here.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. There's a lot of
So
stuff.
anything you guys want to write down and talk about, you could just post it in
Alright.
this chat. It's a podcast channel. Only people that can see this are people that are part of the podcast.
Okay.
All right, turn the filters off. Let's see what this looks like.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally walk back in MK1 and roundhouse as they get near, and they'll never
Well,
block.
MK4 doesn't look bad in this, actually. It looks kind of good.
MK4, where are you seeing that at?
Yeah,
It's
MK4
Finder
looks
Stream.
good.
It looks good.
I would say MK4 looks the best
It
I've
looks
seen
better
so
than the
far.
arcade one, even in the console ones. It looks pretty crisp.
See, he's having trouble with combos like everyone did
Yeah,
when we paid
because
to
you
play.
have to, because in MK4 you got to do everything very fast. It's not a slow game like these newer
This
games.
is. Oh, by the way, do you guys know
You
if
gotta
this
be
is 60
quick on that game.
FPS
I'm
or
not
is it
sure.
50? Or is it the way it should be?
Can't you change the frames in the game? Like you could choose like 50, 55, 60 or whatever. It does not give you that option.
No, that's a big
What's his
thing.
weapon?
I
Hair
don't-
circle forward high kick, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a very good point,
You
Lord.
remember?
That's
You
how it
were
is a lot for
you were
games.
great at this game.
Or is it down forward? I don't remember. It's MK, man.
There was
Is
a
it
different
down
move
forward?
during combo, though, right? During a combo,
Oh.
it was a different move, right?
Yeah.
His weapon is forward.
No, his
Sub-Zero?
weapon is
Down forward. Down
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 forward.
Down forward. That's what I said. Is
Down
it down
forward.
forward or hair circle? That's what I thought.
down forward.
High
Maybe
kick, right?
Reptiles
you
is
Rusty
forward,
Sparks.
back.
In case you post the link.
Your reptiles is, yeah.
Okay, so
There
I
you
guess
go.
we'll wait
You
2
got
more
it.
minutes. We'll start at 10. If Dave doesn't show up, we're just
No,
going to
it's
start
high
it because we've
kick,
been waiting too
high
long.
kick.
Okay.
He doesn't know you got a glitch step for the Sub-Zero Infinite, though. You got a glitch step. He doesn't know about glitch stepping.
Do you think he's gonna learn?
So sad we don't have a
Nope.
ranked mode for this because all these people that right now want to learn and get good at these games, you have no chance of getting good at them like this. It's very unfortunate.
No.
Yo, Detroit.
Without a rank system, you guys have no way to play people at your level and work your way up to get better at the game because it's just literally not possible.
Hearing Detroit goes, MK4, you can, pressure with the jabs, but then you can't just duck because you can use the knee and then pressure. We actually
Yeah.
call those knee jabs. They're called knee jabs. That's what we called them.
Oh my god.
Knee jabs. Yeah. Knee jabs, boys. Yep, knee jabs.
Well, they've been playing this game. Biggs and him been playing this game.
For a
They're
minute,
looking
yeah.
forward to beat up people.
I'm sorry. This looks terrible, man. This is not like a MK4.
No, this one looks
terrible.
this one actually looks better than the rest of the stuff that I've seen. So
Yeah. But
this is the
graphics,
game that's
this
going to be
is
played,
terrible.
though. This is the one. I know
This
it.
is
Yeah, I
terrible.
think even looks wise, I think MK4 right now looks the best at all of them. So this is probably what people are going to be playing. This and I guess
This is the best of
MK2.
all of them.
Well, two,
MK2 is
I
kind of
don't know
underrated.
I'm
Why
back
did
to-
they
We
fix
also could
the
talk about
graphics
that
for
too.
this?
Mention that.
Wait, why did they fix the graphics for this but not UMK3? And
because they know that 4 is going to be the most played game.
Yeah,
Everybody's
this-
been waiting for 4. Everyone.
This is also looks the most modernized too because the graphics aren't pixelated like the other ones.
But by the way, 4 died the first. It was the first one to die so
Yeah.
so quickly. It is probably will in this one too because they're going
It's
to
a
realize.
painful death, too, Nick.
It's MK4 was a sad
Yeah.
sad
It was.
progression.
He's sidestepping, trying to figure out like what's the point.
yeah.
The only point to sidestepping is really glitch stepping.
You could sidestep some projectiles too.
Yeah, but we use it for glitch stepping.
Yeah, you,
So
you
glitch
also could do
step
that too.
cancel a
But it's not
sidestep.
like the sidestep's completely useless. You can never use it ever.
So glitch step, you can cancel a sidestep with a jump and then run, and the game considers you airborne. Very similar to like the jump canceling in MKDA. And then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like Sub-Zero, you can do 1 million back twos because the game will never launch them backwards or too far away. You can then infinite block trap in the corner because the game will never push you out with low punches like it does with
Come on, do the fucking grab, the fucking arm break,
the bone
Leg
break.
break.
the leg break.
Isn't that like forward low kick or something?
Yeah.
It's been
Just
a
don't
while.
do it with Jarek.
Yeah.
Do the bone break, take back slam. Everybody combos you for it. GG's. The back slam. What a worthless move. Everybody fucking kills you for trying to back slam. So stupid.
I heard that they were working on tech with Reiko.
Working on what?
They're working on some new I was listening to that podcast. I was kind of listening to their MK4 stuff. They're working on new stuff with all these different characters. 50% on. I don't remember any of this stuff.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah,
for
Detroit
example-
Bigs. They said that they discovered some new tech with Reiko.
Yeah,
That's going to make
Reiko,
him a little bit better. Yeah, because the game also has a lot of stuff that they were saying that it's a bit underexplored. So I think in the next year or so, we're going to be seeing a lot of stuff coming up. But the thing is, like right now in the state of this game, I don't think it's going to reach a year 2 or
I don't
even a
think so
month
either.
3. This is awful. So you tell me when I play this tomorrow, there's no way for me to invite people. There's no ranked. What am I going to do? Random quick match with random ass people? And that's how you play the game?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
How did they think this was
know.
a good idea to release in this state? This is like probably the worst thing I've ever seen.
Voice of Canada doesn't know you got to do
Xbox Live Arcade version that released 20 years ago in 2006 had better features than this.
Yeah.
Give me
Canada
right
doesn't
again.
realize Sub-Zero weapon has to do back 2, back 1 for the ice lance freeze. Then when you're frozen, you always glitch step.
Hey, Ramesh, welcome, man.
And
It's
then
great to have you.
What is it? Back 2 slide, straight up jump kick, then the low punch for the swipe, the corner or whatever it is, a high punch to corner swipe for maximum damage. But you have to glitch step or it won't work. Have the glitch step when you have him frozen.
Yeah, but he's never going to figure that. He's not going to figure that out.
I kind of feel bad. I feel bad for all the players that actually do want to get into these games, and maybe they pop them and they find them enjoyable. It's crazy to me to play a fighting game these days that doesn't have a proper ranked mode to grind. Like, want to improve yourself.
Well, they made an update today, right? They made an update saying it's coming soon.
It's good. Really? So wait. They actually said that ranked is coming soon?
Lobbies and private rooms.
Match.
I don't know about ranked, but
coming soon. It ain't coming, brother. We got fleeced.
I guess coming soon means physical release. If it doesn't come out then it's probably done.
No. Yeah, so to your point about glitching, I didn't even know what glitch step was when Biggs was like glitch step, and I was like, hold up, what's glitch step? And when he told me, I was like, oh, we used to call it sidestep cancel.
yeah, sidestep.
And-
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, now I get it. Sidestep cancel.
Glitch,
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think we need to stop
use-
calling everything glitch because it makes everything so confusing. Like glitch jabs, glitch this, glitch that. Like I think we need to think of better terms.
Yeah, MK4 it has some
Cheat
similar
jabs.
mechanics. Yeah, I should say MK Deadly Alliance has similar mechanics to MK4. In how you can jump cancel in MKDA by canceling shit, Rio, while jumping. MK4 is similar. So if you cancel a sidestep immediately while doing it with a
You could
jump,
just slightly
and
airborne. It's like the thing from DA. You could do the power up and stuff like slightly airborne.
then you run right away, so you can't block. But
He finally figured out that he could freeze with the fucking weapon.
back low punch,
I will say though, MK4 does look good in this. Shame there's no
Does.
rank to actually play the game.
Yeah. Throws the weapon. Don't do that. Don't let somebody else pick up that ice lance.
Yeah.
That thing is too good to throw.
Yeah, dude, don't ever throw that ice lance.
Kind of cool though how it shows you the moves on the screen. I mean, they got some good ideas in this. It's just a shame that they're missing some basic features.
Yeah, I still think the axe is the best weapon. It's on Reptile and you can't block beginning of the round, so GG's. Tug,
This
the
game
axe is
did
tough.
die fast, though.
Yeah.
It was over before it started.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I went to Diversions, they were just playing WaveNet. They didn't even care about this shit. This shit was in the corner with cigarette butts on it.
Yeah, they told you they beat the New York guy. They beat
You know what's
me.
crazy? I also
I
didn't
never
like
knew
MK4.
for all these years.
I also didn't like
You hear this
MK4 in
story, Rio?
consoles. No, I'm saying like I know what you guys mean because when I had the games as playing all the console ones, I also didn't like MK4 either. I thought it looked like trash. It looked bad, and I didn't like how they made some characters look ugly like Reptile. I was like, why would you make the character look worse than how he used to?
Yeah, that's true. So, Bill went to Diversions, and go ahead, tell the story, Bill.
So
That's
it was
so
during
funny.
WaveNet. I figured I'd go to Diversion to mop up my favorite scrubs, the Chicago people.
What is Diversion?
And
Like
MK4.
arcade place or a tournament?
Yeah, big arcade. So before Nickel
Okay.
City, there was Diversions, right? And they were playing WaveNet. And they didn't want to play MK4. They were like, fuck that game, whatever. They're like, we already beat the best player in New York. I'm like,
Yeah.
who's that?
all these years, I never found out who it was. They were terrible at the game. And then I found that it was Nit. Nit told me years later, Nit's like, yeah, I went there during MK4, but I didn't play the game and they beat me, whatever. I was like, that was
They
you?
killed
Oh
me.
wait, so
They
you guys were
beat
playing
me-
MK4?
They beat me
He didn't really play it. He went there.
56-4 or something like that.
Wow.
I got
Who'd you
killed.
play in that
Who'd you
game?
play when you were there? Who was it? Did you play Lex and all those guys?
I played
Lex
everybody.
played-
They destroyed me.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
what
let's
character
play-
did you play in MK4 summoning?
I don't think I played. I played Jax, Liu Kang. I played everybody. I didn't play the top guys, and I didn't know any of the cheats.
Not like this, Nit. Not like
Damn.
Yeah, I played a lot of stupid characters because
Liu Kang against Reiko, that is such a handicap match. So normally,
Jax. I played Jax. I played Liu Kang. I played Scorpion. I played all the characters you shouldn't play. So
Reiko, if he glitch steps and then does his bone breaker out of a glitch step, he gets a guaranteed clock kick on everyone. But Liu Kang, he doesn't need to glitch step. If he just bone breakers Liu Kang for at all, GG's dog. You take that
that's what I'm
50% off. He can't block.
But then
that
they played
block
me in
that.
Ultimate,
Stupid.
and I was beating them in Ultimate, but they didn't care about Ultimate. And
Well,
I
they
also
did-
played WaveNet too. So
Yeah, WaveNet. That's all they cared about. Fucking WaveNet.
yep.
And
But
they were
I didn't
always
get
like,
too many matches in WaveNet because it was
and they were
hard to
like,
find a
oh, you
match.
know, who had the streaks?
yeah.
And I'm like, the streaks? It's not tournament. Yeah.
That was fun times at Diversions.
Fun times, man. Not tournament players. They were never.
But that
tournament
was an amazing. That was an amazing arcade. You got to admit that was one of the best.
Yeah, I love it.
competitive.
Love every second of it.
arcades
Yep,
in all the
amazing.
U.S.
Nickel City was
We're old,
okay
dude.
too, but it wasn't. It's just
We are old officially.
yeah.
It was a long
Dude,
freaking
look at how
time ago.
garbage MK1 looks. I'm watching Foxy stream too on another tab. He has the cabinet view up and looks like garbage. If he removed whose idea was it to do cabinet view? Like why?
People get into that stuff.
Well, I mean, you got
This
to
is
play
stupid.
like you did back in the day on an arcade
I
cabinet.
mean,
I guess.
why?
Remember,
Nobody
it was
wanted
aimed
this.
for the casual player.
Look, there are two people. I don't want to say their names, but let's just say these items go on hot dogs and hamburgers, right? There are two people. And to not call this out, look, I get it. I respect it. You have to do what you got to do to make a living. Just say you're on the payroll, dog. Just say you're on the payroll. Like,
Wait, were there people saying that this was actually going to be good when it came out? Like a good product that we should buy?
no,
No,
no.
Excuse me, sir. I don't want to interject. I've been pretty quiet, Mister. Oh, this is going to be an Evo game. Somebody in this channel. here said that.
Wait! I didn't say it was going to be Evo game. I said if it does good and it gets popular, I could see this being at Evo.
The thing,
But
the
don't
thing
know
is-
from
anything
what we're
yet.
seeing
We don't
on
know anything
minus
yet.
day one, everybody's saying it looks like trash. Probably won't be anymore.
The thing
Nah.
about ketchup and mustard is the reason why we need them so badly is because they're not someone like me who's going to go over the top in any era. They're going to just kind of keep it like straight and narrow, you know?
Oh,
They're
thank you,
fans.
Kenko.
Something like this
huge-
happens, when something like this happens, for them to call out the issue should resonate. Like, wow, here are two guys who they never, and I give them credit. They're not like me. Like I get sometimes I go
Yeah,
all the way up.
Lord, a
all
lot
the
of
way
us have
down.
been
Like,
waiting
they're
for
just
the MK9
consistent,
would
right?
roll back netcode would be
straight
the
line,
dream.
right? Straight heartbeat. But when you have this, nobody asked for this. A cabinet view. We're not in the 90s. People don't want to feel like they're in the 90s. Guess what? I drive a 2025 Raptor R.
I mean, it's
I
fine if
wanna
it's
make it-
optional, but
But my point is, do I want to feel like I'm driving a 1995 truck? No.
no, yeah, I see what
No,
you're
but
saying.
they-
It's kind of
they-
like
They've catered the games to the casual player. They said that.
But
That's
the
what they
casual
said.
player doesn't give a fuck if they're standing in front of an arcade machine.
They
No,
do
this-
though.
It
They
depends,
do
though.
though.
No,
Yeah,
don't.
they
No,
do
don't.
because this.
some of them are
You
pretty.
You know, I've
extreme
been
with that.
reading. No, listen, I've been reading a lot of stuff. Okay, and people are just like, "Oh my god, our childhood again." It's just these are random people. These
But
aren't
they're-
guys
but
like
they're not
us.
the casual
You better
player.
put
'cause
your
the
reading
childhood-
guide-
No, like the
Now, nobody wants-
nostalgic players who want to see the game. Oh my god, I remember this when I was a kid. Oh,
No,
this was
but-
awesome.
No, man, no one wants this. No, this is poorly implemented. Not
Yeah.
only is it poorly implemented, there's also like it's not only are the graphics poorly implemented, but again, it's a double whammy. So first, there's no crossplay. Hey, Jimmy, what do you got your system on? I got it on PC. Oh, fuck, man, I got it on Xbox. Well, I guess I'll play it next year after it comes in.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's
I guess
that's
we're all gonna have to go out and buy every version of this game.
And then I'm like,
okay. Maybe
yo,
they want you to
Rio,
do
man.
that.
And imagine I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, Rio, I want to get let's get an MK4 together, dog. I'll get you an MK4. We'll train together. Rio's like, oh, sick. What's your Steam? It doesn't matter. Just keep quick matching. We'll do this for 2 hours until
We'll
we get
find
it.
each other
that's-
eventually.
Yeah, that's very sad.
We can't, dude. They want to start holding tournaments that have to be canceled online because you can't match with each other. This is terrible. This is when the game needs to be showcased, right? When people have the most questions.
So
Like,
why was this rushed out right now? Why didn't it wait till the physical copy comes out? Like delay it by 2-3 months to put on all this
Money.
stuff.
And there is no
What
game
money?
for
This is going to
for
cost
MK
them money because
dead.
when the bro.
No, they want to start making money now. not
Okay, but do
later.
you know how much money this is going to cost them? When people find out this is trash, how many people do you think are going to buy it for Christmas or December or like a gift? It's not very much. So they kind of screwed themselves over.
Dude, a quick match only. And the thing is, they didn't even say that until like 3 hours ago, Rio. Like months and months, we think like, okay, well, at least we'll invite people. There's just no ranked. It's like, dog, there's nothing but
Yeah,
quick
I knew we
match.
weren't getting rooms, but I didn't think we were not going to get private 1v1s. Like being able to invite a friend.
It's like, like I want to play Detroit. Hey, Detroit, man, I need you to help me level back up in MK4. Hey, dog. Okay, let's pick 3 hours so that we can spend the first hour trying to meet up, and then we can train for. This is stupid.
Foxy got his stool pushed in by the computer.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah,
He never
computer's
played
so
either. I'm
stupid.
surprised he never played the old games.
The computer will do
You can
things
just
that
walk
don't
back
even
in
make
Roundhouse.
sense.
Yeah, you don't know. You can just walk back in Roundhouse all
The
day.
computer
Just walk
throws
back
me
in
while I'm
Roundhouse.
holding back. I'm like, are you joking?
Yeah,
Come on, Mike.
just walk
Come on,
back.
Mike.
What did MK2 look like? Did anybody see that yet?
I mean, it's
No.
got to look solid.
Why is he sweeping? Dog, just walk back in Roundhouse, Foxy. That's all you have to do.
No one's trying to play
Jump
MK2
back,
right now,
jump
but I think
over.
they're going to get to it once they realize a lot of this fun wears off on these other games.
I think a lot of people are
Yeah,
watching this.
so Ed Fix saying MK2 looks good, which I would imagine
Okay.
it does.
Dog, a lot of people are watching these streamers play these games, and they're like, these streamers are not having a good time.
Well, yeah. Well, this is why having a ranked is so important. You want to know why? Because what's so weird? I made a video about this like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, we need a ranked, and then comments I was getting blown up. I got like 50 dislikes. People were like, "What do you mean? No one cares about ranked. This is irrelevant. Stop trying to make the game be competitive. It's not. It's whatever." I'm like, okay. Now you have all these people that aren't competitive. They're trying to play, and now they're getting matched with people that are destroying them, and now they're not having fun. The ranked isn't just for the competitive players. It's so the other players that aren't trying to play seriously can play against other people that aren't playing seriously as well. So that way everybody can have fun. Like I don't understand how this goes through their head.
Yeah.
So now you got these streamers trying to play and show the game to have fun, but they're getting matched up with Sweaty God 3808 Jax, who's gonna literally double flawless them every 2 rounds. Yeah, have fun with that. Now they're probably not gonna play anymore because there's no rank system.
Wait until fucking Jeremiah, Ohio, my potato farm 123 gets matched up with one of like the Cincinnati UMK3 Glitch Jab Masters.
Yeah, this is what I mean. These people should not be playing against those kind of people. Like, this is why a matchmaking is so important. This is like, imagine me booting in Tekken right now. Hey guys, I just got Tekken 8. Let's play some ranked. I want to learn. First match, Arslan Ash beats the shit out of me. I'm like, what the do I want to play this anymore? Probably not. And Arslan Ash probably sitting on the other side of the screen going like, what am I doing playing someone this bad? I might as well just go to training mode. I get better there. Like, this is just terrible. How do you release a game like this, a fighting game in this day and age, and don't have a basic matchmaking system?
Yeah.
Not only does that piss off the competitive players, but also the casuals don't want to play this shit now because you're playing against random people they have no business even wanting to play.
There you go,
Yeah,
Foxy.
no,
Sweep Goro. Sweep him.
If you launch at Sub-Zero, high punch, high kick, down, high punch, you run up, straight up, jump kick, weapon. Like, God, imagine.
Yeah,
straight
but it
up-
doesn't take a minute to learn that. He's got to, he's got to figure that out.
Yeah. Straight up,
There's
jump
a
kick.
certain timing to it, and he's used to all the new games. And
Yeah.
at least he's trying. Give him that much.
Yeah. Dude, when I went to Divergence, they hated straight up jump kick. They were like, they never did it. They didn't even know.
That was only in Rev the 3. It wasn't in this. By the way, we never even had the damn 3.0 whatever. We had 2 everywhere we went. Yeah, 3. Whatever it was. Remember, Jimmy?
Version 3.
What?
That's what it was.
We barely had. We everywhere we went, we had version 2.
For what? MK4?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
never even had the straight up
Not
jump
much
kick.
like that revision 3, actually.
We never got revision 3.
Guys, I can't believe how bad this is. It just hit me right now. This is shit.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
bad.
Like, this is so bad that after tomorrow, I'm probably going back to playing. Probably I'm boot up MK1 or something. That's how bad it is. That I'm going to read down.
Oh, you'll go back to Fightcade.
No, summoning Fightcade's also trash. Like, here's the thing.
I know, I saw you.
No, Fightcade is good for every other game but MK. Because first of all, whenever I go to play Fightcade, nobody is on. It's only like 4 people on. Both have 0-bar connections. And then I'm on there to play UMK3, but I'm getting matches in MK2. So it's like
You gotta
the
play the
community.
first
The community is
right?
so small on Fightcade. It's just non-existent in the USA scene. You literally cannot get good at the game. There's barely anybody to play. Then on top of that,
Dude,
the
this-
rank
on my-
system is
on my side,
terrible. There's
I have
no
all the
rank
Russians.
queuing. You got to sit there, challenge multiple people, and then sit there and wait like you're setting up a doctor appointment. It's so terrible. So honestly, with this being so bad, I'll give it a chance tomorrow. I'll play it, but when it's a shit, I'm literally gonna have to re-download MK1 twice so I have something to play and grind because this is not it. Trying to play
This
fighting
is
game, this is a joke and excuse. I'm not gonna waste my time playing this.
Everybody should play Rocket League.
It's this.
This
I'd
is
be
not
surprised. When are they releasing this patch for lobbies and stuff? Because if they don't do it like literally in the next couple
Well,
days, it's done.
They made the announcement today. I sent it to Jimmy before.
No, that's cool
And
that
it
they're saying
says-
they're gonna do it, but when is it happening?
see
Because
what-
if they don't do it like ASAP, like this is like an emergency patch. It's
It was it was released today. The thing was it said. Let's pull
bro,
this up.
Sue, do you know
They didn't get
how much roasted we would get?
Coming
If
soon,
you don't-
online arcade. Create public or private lobbies and play in a group. Stay tuned for more details.
Coming soon.
That's what they said.
Coming
Yeah,
soon.
coming
So
soon.
does that mean December physical copy release date? I'm not waiting 2 months.
The post was made at 8:30 my time, so I don't know, 3:00, 4:00 your guys'
Well,
time.
this is
So
This is so
They
depressing,
have-
man. Do you know how
they
hyped this would have
have-
been if they just did it right?
At max, they got 3 days.
dude. I'm watching
Bro,
this.
this shit's already dead and it's not even out yet.
Dude,
well, on
It's
Sikander
not even
stream,
released
people saying
yet,
they're
and it's already
canceling.
shit and it's bad. Honestly,
People
should I
already
refund right
canceled
now? Should I refund right now?
That's what people have done.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. We
Yeah.
don't have a chance to refund right now because it's not out yet.
Dog, well, I don't
Holy
understand.
shit.
I don't understand this. Whose
Read
idea
the-
was it for cabinet view? Whose idea was that?
Tom, who cares about that? What about everything else? You
Read
literally
the
can't play
comments.
people.
Imagine spending money on
cabinet
this.
view cherry on top. Like whose idea was
Reading the
this?
comments. People
Refund
are
it, then buy it
refunding on
again
on-
tomorrow. Dude, wait, doesn't Steam have a 24-hour refund policy?
Yes.
Yeah, you can refund.
How about
it.
this? I'll play tomorrow, I'll refund it, then I'll buy it again, play it, and then no wait, I'll refund it, then I'll buy it tomorrow, play it, then refund it, and then
Well-
I'll buy it again if they add like a rank system or something. Because this is like,
Well, maybe just keep one version, get rid of the other one because you have 2, right? You bought 2.
no, I only got it for PC. I don't have a PS5.
Okay, just leave it for PC. I would just hold on to it, dude.
I'd get
You're
rid
not
of it.
gonna- No, what if ranked comes and he wants to play some people on stream or whatever?
Listen,
Yeah, but
I've
somebody,
known
do
for
you think they're really gonna add rank now? They would have included it in
known
that thing.
you
I think it's just not included. They just don't care.
Yeah, you
30
know.
years I've known you, Nitin, and I never knew you were a crack smoker.
You know that I always supported these guys. I've
Look,
always the thing is people think I'm such a hater. I've always supported MK. I've supported MK since day one. Of course I buy the stuff. I do what I can for the scene, you know?
Look, I'm not gonna return it.
I-
I'll play it. It just sucks that I bought a game basically for $60, and it's good. I'm barely on. It's like MK1 all over again. I'm probably gonna play it for a few days or a week and never touch it again. It's like a waste of money. But I'll just take the L on this.
Garbage.
Maybe they will add a ranked mode in the future.
This game
That's
should
what
have
I'm
been.
saying.
This game should have been $10.99.
I can't believe it's $60. What even comes in it?
Isn't
Well,
it
you-
$100 for the collector's edition?
Yeah, but I didn't
Or
get that. I
something.
just got the.
Oro statue that can hold a bag of cocaine.
Oh, that's what base had. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh,
Dude, I got it. I'm watching both on. I'm watching both MK4 from fucking Sikander and Foxy on MK1.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm not gonna refund it. I'll just take the L and hold it. Maybe they'll fix it in the future.
So scared.
They probably
yeah,
won't.
hold on to it. Don't get rid of it.
High kick, down forward, high kick.
I really just pay $60 for something I could play on Fightcade. I mean,
Well, wait, you get to watch the making of videos, the ones that they released every fucking
oh, you
5
mean those
years.
videos that are already up on YouTube? Bro, this is a joke. This can't be real. They're gonna release a tweet tomorrow saying April Fools, guys. This is the real version we're releasing, and then it's gonna be actually out. This was like the rage bait
It's gonna
version.
be all HD, all the 3D.
They're gonna be like, oh, and
games.
by the way, we got Armageddon, Deception, Shadow Monks, MK vs DC, Deadly Alliance,
Deadly Alliance
MK9.
came out, that would literally save the community if Deadly Alliance came out.
Bro, you do not want
30
Deadly Alliance on this
years?
shit. With how it is right now, random player match and random quick match.
For 30 years, Jimmy's always been right, so I got to give him his props again. Yes,
Look, if
Jimmy,
it was
you're
random
right again.
match, I would just keep doing a new game until I found check. I just keep.
You're so dumb, Tom. Somebody keep player matching until I find check and win one and leave.
The Booyah special, like back in the day.
Oh my god, yeah,
To be
Booyah, rest
mad
his soul,
to
but
that.
dude, Booyah used to be the king of that.
First
I'm like,
one.
damn, Booyah, I was waiting 20 minutes for you to come play. You invite me, we play one game, you leave. He's like, yeah, I won, so I'm just gonna have that. I'm like, what the?
And sometimes he'd catch you on a random.
Yeah, I'm
He'd
like,
catch you on a
Booyah, what-
hidey.
Yeah, I'm like, Booyah, I thought
And
you said
he-
you couldn't
he's
play
saying it
tonight.
wasn't
Why are you
him.
playing on this account? He's like, yeah, I was just trying
Not
to
me.
catch you.
Sometimes he's like, it's not me.
Yeah, Booyah was
Booyah.
crazy, dude. Yeah, it's not you, Booyah, even though you play exactly like this. You're the only person that does this weird shit.
What was the guy's name? Akuma Lord, and it was
Yeah,
Booyah.
Kumalur. I'm like, bro, first of all, like, you're the only one that does this dumb thing with this character, so why are you gonna make a Heidi account if you play literally the same exact way as you do in your regular account? It's just kind of a blow up.
So Kaneko said posted their thing, and it's like an online arcade feature is currently in development, which will give players the opportunity to create private or public rooms, select the games they want to play, and invite friends to join in.
Damn,
Each
James,
room can
They should make you the
six
announcer for the Legacy Collection trailer.
games can be played simultaneously. Think of it as your personal Mortal Kombat game room filled with just the games you love the most, including multiple games like Mortal Kombat 1 for Game Boy.
Oh,
I can't wait to play that. That's my favorite. I'm so glad that's
Game
in
Boy
it.
Advance. You could play it pixelated or super pixelated.
Oh my god.
This
So
is
basically,
fucking
they're
hilarious.
telling us that we're going to have the ability to create a private one-on-one match like every other game that exists today.
Yeah.
Since day one. Yep.
In time.
In due time.
Damn, I wish I was so wrong about this because I was so hyped for this, but the hype is pretty much gone.
Everybody was. Everybody was. That's
Like,
why this
had so much
going-
potential.
I
Why is
was-
this like
I
arcade
was-
collection all over again? You guys remember that when that was coming out? That was the big thing. And then it was shit and dead
Yeah.
in like a week.
I wasn't
was-
hyped. Nick, I wasn't hyped.
I tried to keep the hype going. You know, I always do that.
Why
Yes.
couldn't they
Oh,
just
no, I
bring someone
destroyed
over
it
from
for James.
NRS to help them do like a ranked mode or something, like a ranked system?
Because then you got to pay them.
Well, yeah, it kind of pays itself back though, because now you're gonna have a lot more people buying it for Christmas. But now with this news,
The
a lot of
arrogance
people are probably
current-
shipping out.
The arrogance
Problems
of
like texting.
developers is they think they can do it better than the previous one. Kind of like the old men can't do it as well as the young ones, and this is what you get. You get this. See, this is equivalent to glitch jabs right now. Digital Eclipse is cheating.
Yeah, they're cheating.
$60, by the way.
Cheaters.
60. This wasn't $10.
They're cheating with real money, though.
Can't believe it.
But yeah, Glorder, I agree. I also bought Arcade Collection, and that was another waste of money because I only played that online once, never touched it again. One of my least played
Cheaters
games.
is
I
the
only have,
word
like
that everybody hates.
I have less than an hour playtime on that game. I haven't played it since.
That fucking Foxy's getting his stool pushed in by Goro for a while now.
Yeah, that's a good point, Bernie. You could just play Mugen or whatever if you want to play single player MK content.
And where else could you get DLC like Razor Ramon versus Sub Zero?
Yeah, that's just fun though. That looks fun.
Damn, you got past him, and Shang's like, keep coming at me. Damn, Shang's up.
I
to
can't
fucking
believe it's
level
this
4.
bad though. Like this is like probably the worst fighting game released in the past decade?
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
Sikander's been on for, let's say, a few hours, and he hasn't given up yet, but he hasn't played many people online. He's just like kind of like learning stuff.
Trying to learn. Yeah, he's trying to learn MK.
Look, I
So
feel bad
he's
for
not-
Sikander because I feel like he'd be someone that would grind and play this game a lot and get good at it eventually, but he just the game doesn't give you the options to or tools to do that. There's no rank for him to grind.
He's
like
he's very good at the new games. He's very good at
dude. There's a lot
MK1.
of people that would get very good at these games. All they have to do is add a combat league. These people will grind and play this game 10 hours every day. They will eventually get really good at the game, but they can't do that because the game is so bare bones. I could easily see Sikander getting really good at UMK3 with classic sub, like after a year or two, just playing every day and ranked against all their good players. It would happen easily.
Yep. Okay, I'm looking at 4 with him. 4 looks okay.
4 looks good.
4 looks okay.
I don't like it.
Why not? Tell me why.
It's so
Looks better than how it does on console.
A lot of the thickness to the characters, like arms or whatever, that's added kind of by the Zeus.
Mhm.
But the Zeus features aren't in the game.
Okay. But I've seen it on the I have a MAME port for this. I don't know if that's not I don't know what ROM it is or whatever, and I don't know if that's arcade or not, but this looks better.
And the reason it looks better is they got their overlay. Okay, their
Oh
overlay.
yeah, I forgot about that.
If you go, which is basically they made it as if it's this revolutionary overlay. Nah, listen, go on some, any of these streams out there, Bigo, Twitch, where girls could put filters where they get like little fucking dog ears on them and shit.
Oh, okay, I got you. I get it.
Yeah, 6 is about done with MK4, man.
I think Rio's depressed. He stopped talking. He's sad. He wanted this to work.
Who's playing MK2? I haven't seen anyone play MK2 yet.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't see that yet. My store is set to the wrong region. Otherwise, I would have this run right now. My Steam account is US. It shows you the last time I logged into this shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I was just sending someone a text, but
No, you weren't. You were fucking crying in the bathroom.
You
Damn,
were
dude.
depressed. You know you're sad.
But
Would
no,
you
come on.
it's sad because I was really going to get into these games and play them a lot, like grind them out for the next 1 year. But now with this news, to be honest, I'm not playing. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to grind Fightcade where it's hard as hell to play people. I'm definitely not going to grind Legacy Collection where there's no proper ranked mode. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to, I guess, re-download MK1 and start playing that until the next Unrest game comes out. It sucks, but
I love him. I would.
I'm not wasting my time playing something that doesn't value your time as a player. I'm not going to grind and play some shit where, first of all, barely anyone's going to play it. Second of all, there's no proper rank mode in the game. It's a complete waste of time.
I'd say this. You bought it already. Tomorrow,
yeah, no,
when you
I'm going to play it
whatever.
tomorrow, but after that, I'm never touching it again until they had a rank mode.
Maybe you'll like it. You'll see. Maybe you'll like it. You know?
No, I'm not saying that what's in it is bad.
I'm trying to make people.
Will I have fun going through the character portraits and the lore stuff and the videos? Sure, that's all cool. But at the end of the day, I want a Mortal Kombat game to play and grind. And then, I don't want to do this whole thing where you gotta sit there, wait for people. Is anybody on tonight? No one's on. Guess we'll try again tomorrow. Like, no, I'm kind of over that. It's a waste of time.
All right, listen, this is that, like, people like, and you're always like, well, how did you know? All right, let me explain something to you. When you work in game development, what you notice is, like, you'll see the way they market it. Like, if you notice the past couple of days, their big hype thing was like, your moves are on the overlay on display. Like, that's not a fucking feature.
Yeah, no, that's cool to have. I don't have anything against that.
To have, but when you start pushing that as features, like when we did Mortal Kombat, we came out and, like, the manual, we were like 64 moves. Now you got 3 special moves, punch, kick, whatever. Not 64. They included walking left and right as 2 moves.
Mm-hmm.
Because you look at it and you look at how they market this shit. When it's shit in a box, you got to pull out any type of bullshit you can to help. And by doing the overlays, of the moves, that means shit. Listen, pause. Foxy's playing a one-player game right now. Pause the fucking button and go to the menu. I don't need the overlay. It stops the game. It's not that
Yeah,
big of a
true.
fucking. It's not a feature where it's like, oh my god. Now I guess online, if you were playing, that comes in handy because you can't pause. But who knows? We haven't seen that yet. It might let you pause online.
Maybe 10 years from now, when we get the actual collection that comes out with the ranked and all that, I guess we'll get back into it. But
Oh, this is the last hurrah.
how
dude. This
many
is
how
it.
many more decades do we have to wait till we get that?
No, this is probably it, man.
Yeah, no, this is
it.
probably it. But I'm saying, I'm sure in the future, maybe 20, 30 years from now, they'll do it again.
I'm going to be
they'll
on
get it
this
right.
planet
If
20,
we're
30
alive.
years. I don't
Me
think
and
I'll be
Jimmy
on.
are expiring.
Yeah.
We're expired.
But it's just
guys
crazy
are
because they
young, at
had this
least.
chance to do it right. No one there at their office, no one messaged them, said, hey guys, you're releasing a fighting game out now. A lot of fighting games now, they have these basic features that's kind of make or break the game. No one there out of all those people there said, yo, should we add like, I don't know, maybe a matchmaking system so people that want to play the game can play it? Would that be good?
They don't
They just
care
completely
about us,
overlooked
man.
that and didn't care?
They don't care about us. They want the new players.
Yeah,
They
no,
want
you're
the-
right. This is straight up just a cash grab. And anybody that's going to be defending this is, to me, is crazy.
Quote Tom Brady, fuck it, just get it out. Just get this fucking thing out.
My Vince McMahon voice for Ed Boon.
Just get it
I
the fuck
love
out.
it. Shove it out.
I'm dead. Wait, Soup, really? Wait, so Soup said he sent them a message saying, you guys gonna add a ranked? And then the reply was, we hear you. You hear us? Then where is it? It's not even
It ain't
in the
anywhere.
coming soon thing.
Dude.
Listen, we
What?
hear you. We've been busy developing the game. We didn't have time to listen to what you guys wanted.
There's 5. Okay, there's Switch 2, PS4, PS5, Xbox, and PC. Right? That's all of them. All of those are going to be able to have to be talking to each other. That's a lot of work to just add in. So it's not going to happen tomorrow.
And that's why it's going to fail, because you have till tomorrow to release that. Nobody's, between now and the hard copy getting released, people will deal with this for only a limit.
Like,
Listen,
honest
people
question,
are like
guys,
that.
how many-
The stimuli of an average person will disappear
Look, on
within
Steam,
the time to then.
there's probably going to be millions of people playing online on Steam tomorrow. How many people do you think are going to be playing this a couple months from now on Steam?
If they fix it, or is it too late?
Just
Jimmy,
in general.
you decide. You were working on these games. What happens if they fix it? They're not going to fix it.
If it was to be fixed, and I say tomorrow, and it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not joking, because what happens in this game, within a week, people are going to get bored of it. And they're going to go, oh, my nostalgia feeling's gone. I can't play anybody that I want. I can't be competitive in it. And it's going to go where Sega Genesis collection and Capcom collections and Tato's collection and fucking all these other Atari collections, they're going to go in the corner. It's going to go in the corner with those people. Or they're going to say, you know what, let me free up the space on my fucking hard drive, and they're going to delete it. And they're going to feel like, once again, they're going to feel like they got fucking bamboozled. Because they expected it.
$50 is a lot of money.
$60, listen, $60 was a lot to me when I was fucking, 19, 20. It's still a lot of
You
money
want to
for a
know
game.
what the last game was that I bought for $60? There's 2 games I bought that I bought for $60 on Steam.
MK1.
Yes, that was one of them, but I didn't even think about that. But damn, I wasted $60 on that. But anyway, the games I was saying, aside from that, was Resident Evil 8 and RE4 Remake. Do you think this is any way, shape, or form comparable to those games at $60?
No way. Not even.
But yeah, that's how much we bought it for.
Wow,
If they're gonna sell it for $60, it should reflect the quality that games are usually sold for $60.
We are diehards, though. You got to admit something, though. We love this shit. We do. We can't. We want to pay for it. We want it to be good. We do.
Unless it's MK11. I don't know. Nobody wants to pay for that shit. I mean,
You guys paid for that, though, Tom. You paid for that.
I got my money's
I
worth
wish
out of MK11, to say the least. Like, I played it for 2 years.
I played it for 2 years. That's true.
And
so,
it's
so
like,
you got your money's worth.
But you know
And
what
it's
else
like
is sad? The only MK games you could play right now competitively, like in ranked with a common league, are literally just MK11 and MK1. That's how bad it is. Like all these other MK games, they just don't have that.
MKX is first one.
You can't even go back to MKX to play. Like I was thinking about going back to MKX grinding, but I think about it, I'm like, wait, how am I going to grind the game? There's ranked first to one. It's just garbage. No combat league. So literally the only MK games out in today's time where you can actually grind and try to get good at it at your time whenever you're able to play, are just MK11 and MK1, because every other MK game does not have a proper ranked mode. That to me is insane.
Yeah. Are we going to do anything tonight, or are we scheduling?
Well, I mean, I guess we could do it now unless you guys want to wait till tomorrow, but I don't know if you guys are available tomorrow. If not, then we could just do the podcast tonight.
I'll do it. Do it.
Tomorrow you can?
Do it. Now. Do it
Oh,
now.
now? Okay, what about you and James? Can you guys do it tonight, or is it
I'm
too late for
good.
you guys?
I'm good. We can go right
do it.
now. I'm good.
Fuck it, do it now.
Tell them that they're cheating. Tell them that.
They're
All right,
fucking
well, yeah,
cheating,
we
man.
waited
I'm
enough for
getting
Dave.
to all
So
that shit. I'm getting to all that shit.
yeah, so we waited enough for Dave. I guess we can go ahead and start. So we'll start now. I don't have to hit record because we're already live. I'm just gonna take it from
Okay.
the live stream to the YouTube. So we'll do that.
Go ahead.